Hello, hello, hello. Rhythm of our life. Our life. Alrighty, chat. Give me a couple seconds. Hello. Hello. How are we all? Happy Friday. It's the weekend. How are we all? Wait, is that too loud? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. It's nearly been a full week that I've been back, which feels kind of crazy. I'm pretty good, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, yesterday, oh my God. It was somewhat of like a wasted day. Yesterday, I think it's like a side effect from all the vaccines I've been having to have. I was so tired. I woke up at 12, walked the dogs, had a really bad headache, came home, took some tablets, fell back asleep, woke up at like 5 p.m., had to go get the vaccine. Then I had to take Harley to the vet, got home. I was like, I'll watch something, fell back asleep, woke up at 12 a.m., put myself to bed and was back asleep again. I reckon, slept all yesterday. I don't know what was happening. I am so tired. Yeah, I had this top, but I don't know if the bottoms are really like the fit. I've got my workout bottoms on with like my track pants, just so it's a bit higher. So yeah, bit of an interesting fit today. But it's an interesting one. Coach, thank you for the 2 months off for 3 months. Thank you. I know. You know what? I was kind of feeling a bit Mortal Kombat. I looked and I was like, do we look like we're about to start fighting? Hi, Munchkie. Yeah, literally felt like that. Although we can't really move around too much because one of my buns has already fallen down. It was like up like this, but I'm not very good at space buns, but I thought I'd give it a crack. Hi, baby. I haven't seen the new movie actually. Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'm chilling. Very small audio sync issue. Oh no, please. I don't know why there would be one today if there wasn't other days. But that would be weird. Go in your basket, baby. Go in your basket. In your basket. Is it actually a Mortal Kombat stream, but when instead of playing the game, we just beat the shit out of each other? That sounds like a fun idea, you know, some frustrations to get out. Chat, I feel like you can kind of see the tan that I got in Bali. It's going to last like a week. I know. I've got a couple of updates for you guys. As long as you're, I'm always comfortable, chat. I feel like I wouldn't wear something if I wasn't feeling comfortable. So I still feel, even though I slept almost all of yesterday, I have some fun little updates for you all. Can I do a little clap? There we go. I did it. I don't know why it would be out of sync all of a sudden if I haven't touched anything. I did notice, though, when I record that it's slightly out of it. Pepe, thank you very much for the Prime subby. But yes, if I end up having to move too much, I don't imagine these are going to hold on. So the hair might end up a little bit scuffed. Oh, fraction of a second out. Okay. Because, yeah, when I record, I've noticed that it's ever so slightly out too. Which is really annoying. How should I do this, Cypher? How should I fix it? Up the delay? Okay, where is it? Stream mic. So let's go properties. No, advanced audio properties. Stream mic. Okay. Do we want it to go up or down? This is with a 0.5. Is that a delay or is this decibel? Am I doing, what is that? Oh, okay, hang on. That's volume. I don't know why I did that. How do I just get it to 0? Okay, we want sync offset. 1 millisecond. Does that seem better? Or what if we do 3 milliseconds? If it's delay. Oh, you want me to delay it? So like negative milliseconds? Let's see. Think about the Prime subby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does that sound better, guys? Think of the subbies. Wait, guys. I can't even hear my own alerts. Maybe it's the wait, why can't I hear the alerts? Hello? Was it just those ones? Can you that, huh? Okay, whatever I did. I put a 3 millisecond delay on. Does that seem better? I don't know why it broke all of a sudden. I haven't done anything, chat. You got to believe me. Our computer, you know, it's got a mind of its own. It just does things. Stop talking for a sec. Why? Shut up. I thought you were trying to help. Okay, guys, what the hell? I want you to say this, that, because you say you stick your tongue out so it's easy to tell if it's in sync. Guys, is this just bullying me? We just can't, we don't even bully with we just bully me these days. We've moved on from bullying me with the treadmill and the workout wheels to just bullying me straight up. This, that. This, that. Well, I have to put my tongue out. It's how I stop listening. What do you mean these days? No, you guys have been a lot better in that sense. You did. This is true, actually. The bloody rabies command. Well, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm going to put it to a 5-millisecond delay. This, that, bitty bitty bop, beep, bitty beep, beep, bop. Yeah, I don't know why alerts aren't coming through right now either. No, I can't hear any alerts. Is it my mixer? I can hear other stuff though, which is quite weird. Seems fine to you. All right, we'll leave it like this. I didn't. I just like launched out my stream. I haven't broken anything besides that. What if I redo this? Can you guys hear it? Should I just restart the mixer maybe? Thanks to the $8 robo. I couldn't even hear it. Good morning, Bubble Guides. Okay, here we go. Hear the audio before your mouth says the words. Oh, it's not better, Prom? I was not playing for you guys either. I wonder if it's just, I have my PC on during the day, and this PC's got a weird thing where if I leave it on and it goes into sleep mode, for some reason, things don't work on it. So I don't know if I should just be restarting my whole PC. Let me reset the mixer. You guys hear me? Hello? Oh, you can hear me? All right, should we test an alert? It's really weird. God forbid I want to get on my stream. We're in a hype train and you guys can't even hear anything. Okay. So now we have the issue where I can't hear my music and I still can't hear alerts. What is going on? All right, let me quickly, let me send a code to, I can't hear, you know what? I think it's this PC because sometimes I need a full restart the PC for it to want to work. Let me send you the codes. It's doing something weird, guys. Couldn't tell you why I don't have audio. This is interesting. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have to see her inside. I'll do the alert sounds, guys. How about that? I'll do the alert sounds. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Sorry, it's a bit of a lackluster hype train of just silence. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what went on. Good news though, today I spent the day writing a script, so I actually do have a reaction video ready to go. I want to try and do it in a different style, so I'm gonna even at least do the rough cut myself and then send it somewhere else to get some fancy little edits done. But yes, I will hopefully be able to film that and have it up in like a week's time. Okay. Brodicus does not have rabies. This alert is bullying of the streamer because she is 100% okay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, BFA. Wow, thank you. That's crazy. That is the alert, guys. It's 100% the alert. Well, I'm doing them authentic to each alert. Thank you for the biddies, Brian. Really? It might, no, I'm pretty sure, chat, that's what the sound alert has always sounded like. I don't know if you're trying to talk to me, Cypher, because I'm going to keep this up just so I can see. Hello, hello, hello. What sort of unfunny alert is that? Okay, guys, what the hell? Oh. So it's actually International Verticus Day, guys, and you have to be nice to me. So crazy thought. Refunding, what the hell? Guys, I don't know why my computer's broken, okay? This is stressful. I've been eating stew for the last... Oh. We got some music, guys. He's done something. Damn, I hope that day ends soon. Maybe Richie can fix it. It's all right, we got Cypher fixing it right now. A day celebrating kindness to me. Exactly, guys. Thank you. Wow, think of... Oh, I can hear the alerts. Let's go. I don't know how he did it. He always manages to do it. Let's go. Think of the biddies. I can hear everything. What's he going through my files for? Beatrice, think of the tier 1 subby. Thank you. I saw that, Zype. You're trying to go through my downloaded folder. What are you trying to see in there? Don't go in there. Thank you very much for the 32 months. Let's go, chat. Freaking hype train music and alerts now. Let's go. So now we're going to see that I was 100% accurate in my alert depiction.
So how's the rabies treating you, Bubble Guts a kiss?
Oh, okay, yeah. You can look at the drive. It's fine. I was just memeing you. You can have a look. I'm reading what you're saying. He's been trying to... No, Cypher, I know what you're trying to do. Go for it. Good. Don't go in the hentai folder. Not the secret Levi folder. Yeah, I've got Levi and Leon. I got Leon hentai and Levi. Leon and Levi hentai folders. Just an Australian holiday does it extend to... No. Just everywhere for me, you know. It's my holiday. Brad, think of the prime subby. Thank you. What is this alert? Not the Leon. Don't go in the Leon folder, guys. Oh my god. He just typed in disc manager and my dyslexic brain read it as dick manager and I was like, what is he trying to look for? I don't know what's wrong with my... Do you know what sometimes I look at a word and it doesn't look like what I'm meant to be looking at? I read it as dick manager and I was like, what is he... I thought he was trying to be funny and then I realized he was just looking up disc manager and I just can't read. Oh, one of my drives is broken on my PC, I think, so he's trying to look at it. Anyway, guys, Barley was good, April. I managed to dodge barley belly. My stomach's been a little unhappy the last few days, but not like vomiting or anything. Not like an official barley belly. I don't know what he's looking at. It's always the drivers. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have bad luck when it comes to tech. Anyway, guys, I do have a few things to update you on. Okay, so where do I begin? I can't even remember. So like I said, all I did yesterday was sleep. I think it's a side effect from the vaccines, like a temporary one, because you have to get them so frequently. I think my body's constantly fighting off this vaccine. So I slept all of yesterday. I felt like I was drugged. I honestly felt like someone had drugged me, and I've never been so tired in my life. My whole day was wasted sleeping. But you know when you need the sleep? I definitely needed the sleep. So I ended up having to go to a different place this time to get my vaccine. And I got one more next Thursday, the last one. So I was asleep and he must have tried calling me. So I didn't call back. I just went to go get the vaccine because I knew when they shut. And I reckon this guy had been waiting for me all day. And he was the quirkiest guy ever. I get in there and he looks at me and he's like, hey. And he's like a pharmacist. And I go over and I was like, hey, I'm just here to get a vaccine. And he's looking at me and I'm like, the rabies one? He goes, oh my God. He's like, I've been waiting for you to come in all day. I even tried to call you. And I was just like, oh yeah. And he goes, so dog licked you in the mouth. That's an interesting one. How did that happen? And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I reckon I'm the talk of SA Health. He started and he just starts it was a really chatty guy. And he's like, how did that happen? I'm like, that's a really odd one. Normally we get people that come in here and get bitten, but licked in the mouth. That's crazy. How'd you manage that? And I'm just like, how did they give him the detail? And he's like, we get these cases maybe every 2 weeks, someone coming back from Bali, but never in my years have I seen someone get licked in the mouth. And he just keeps going on it. Yo, do you have a USB or some shit plugged in your PC? I have a USB for my mouse, if that counts, but not an actual USB. Yeah, he said this all out loud. And then he goes, oh, anyway. And I said, yeah, no, now everyone thinks I'm a weirdo, goes around making up with dogs. And he goes, oh, no. And then he's like, better safe than sorry. It's 100% death rate. And I was like, I thought it was 99%. And he goes, no, it's 100. I was like, unless you count that one lady already had something wrong with their brain and then the rabies couldn't get into it. So unless you're feeling in that level of lucky, I would suggest getting the vaccine still. He was really quirky. I was like, oh, okay. And he's just like, yeah. So basically the lady who survived it, she already had something wrong with her brain. So the rabies got to her brain and it couldn't take over because she already had something wrong with it. So well, you know what, chat? I might be in the 1%. I reckon the rabies would get there and go, oh, hell no. We're good. And then get out. But basically, yeah, so that's why she survived. So anyway, and then I was like, oh, they should have studied her. And he goes, that's called eugenics. You don't happen to be German, do you? I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, I actually am. It's kind of crazy. Must run in the blood, But he was a real character. Yeah, he was a really big character. Well, no, I did. I said it was German. He goes, makes sense. And I was like, oh my God. So then we go to the room and he's just rambling and now he's trying to tell me to get the flu vaccine. And I was like, yeah, I might actually get it this year. And then it was filling up all the vials, but he was just very chatty. He was explaining how he's filling up all the vials and yeah, he was honestly such a good character. And then as we're walking out, he goes, now, I know this is your third vaccine and I by law have to tell you to stay 15 minutes, but if you want to leave because you've already done it before and it doesn't really, and you want to leave on your own risk, then you can leave. And I stand there and he's like, I'm telling you, you can just fucking leave. There's no purpose of you staying here. And I was like, okay, cool. So I left. Thank you for the biddies international visit. There would be no brain for the rabies to find. What the hell? Well, he was a pharmacist. He wasn't a doctor. But anyway, I'm going to see him again on Thursday. But yeah, I actually feel judged by everybody. Because they're like, yeah, bites are pretty normal, but not what you got. And I was like, what the frick? Yeah, so then I took Harlow to the vet as well. Because, yeah, she pissed the bed the other night, vomited. Luna actually vomited this morning. So I'm thinking they just ate something they didn't like. Harlow's fine. They said it's healing well. She doesn't have an ear infection anymore. And she peed in a petri dish and her pee seems fine. So they said if it happens again, they'll do bloods, but she's fine. So I was like, great, that's a nice little $400 down the drain. But at least I know that she's fine now. But yeah, it was literally, they check a couple things and it's $400 later. And I'm like, God damn. So Harlow's fine. And then I have some unfortunate news for you guys for the little white dog that I tried to save in Bali. So that dog unfortunately got put down last night. The lady went in to like be with the dog and keep it company while they obviously put it to sleep. They were waiting like a couple of days, like flushing its kidneys to see if it had an improvement, but it didn't. It only got worse. So it's getting to a point where it was throwing up all of its food. It wouldn't eat. And then it was just kind of like lethargic in the end. The lady said when she got there, its teeth are all rotted, which is a sign of kidney disease, like stage 4. So yeah, unfortunately, the little dog with its broken leg, it just had so much wrong with it. It got put to sleep. But the lady said it was like the most humane thing to do given the state of the dog. And then, which is like really sad. And then it gets worse. I'm already like, oh my God, I'm upset about this random dog that I saw for like 2 days. And then I get a message from the lady who owned the dog, like the local.
You did everything you could. Not all of them can be saved, sadly, Birdie Cuss love.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, I knew that going in that it was very unlikely she was going to make a comeback. She was only 5 years old, is a sad thing. But yeah, so then the owner, which was like a local with like, honestly, not the best English. So she's like, didn't know a lot of English. I get a message from her. She re-messaged me on WhatsApp. I don't think she knew people were giving me updates. And she messaged me and was like, let me read it to you. I was like, oh, I feel bad because it was like her dog, but she couldn't afford to get it help. She goes, hi, Brittany. The vet been try hard for Mimi, but that's Mimi's way. I think what she's trying to say is the vet tried really hard for Mimi, but Mimi's passed away. And then she said, thank you for everything with like little praying hands. And then I just said, I hope the other two are going really good. Sorry, it wasn't a better outcome. And she goes, yes, they are well. No worries. Yeah, I think she decided to give me a little update, which was like nice of her. But I just feel bad because it was like her dog that I low-key abducted. But it was going to pass away, I think, on the street regardless. It's just now she had pain medication, even though her kidneys were bad. Sure, I think with the 2-1 subby for 2 months. Thank you. Even though her kidneys were bad for a few months, even though her kidneys were bad, they still gave her pain medication because of her leg. Because they kind of knew, I think, she wasn't going to come good. Cypher, do you still want to be on here or? So yeah, they, unfortunately, she went away in no pain. She had pain medication and stuff. But yeah, I just feel so bad for like Momo, man. That was Momo's mum. Couldn't have for your channel about tapeworms and the dog licking someone. Twitch knows your niche. Guys, you can't keep bullying me about this. There's no way. I refuse to be known as that streamer. Been getting Tape One ads also? Okay, that's crazy. Really, guys? On my darkest day? Tape Winnicus. I think there's actually people out there who ingest tapeworms because they want to be skinny. Let me see. Someone had to do something about it and simply Boudica, so you happen to be there at the right moment. Yeah, there were other people in the villas that like wanted to help. I ran into this, like I said, an Australian couple that offered to put money in. Okay, he's doing something. I remember the tapeworm skinny fad thing. Yeah. Do you reckon you could feel the tapeworms like in you? I feel like putting like a tapeworm worm inside yourself is kind of crazy. Because don't you eventually poop them out? Don't they gotta eventually come out, you know? Would I name it? A tapeworm? Guys, I would not have a tape. I'm pretty sure tapeworms can make it into your brain, no? Isn't tapeworm disease? Oh, no. It definitely is. But there was a stage where like models were having tapeworms so they could be skinny. Why is my eye feeling weird? Now I feel like a tapeworm's in my eye. I probably would feel, no, I don't think it stays in people. Interesting. Interviewing something you wouldn't have to. Oh, also chat. Have many of you got your 2 truths and a lie? Because I wanted to do that tonight, but if there isn't enough of them, we can definitely move it to a different night. So I wanted to pull you into Discord to see if I could tell if you were lying or not. So you just have to tell me 2 truths and a lie, and then I have to guess which one's the lie which one's a lie. You got yours? Hell yeah. Okay. Even if it's just a couple, I think it'll be fun, and then eventually more people might feel comfortable to join. All I do is lie. I can't play the game. Maybe you'll be really good at it, April. I wanted to ask about the 2 truths because I got to pop out for an hour. I really want to join. I probably won't do it for like an hour and a bit anyway, so you should be able to join. Glistening over there. Glistening. That's how I looked in Bali because I was sweaty. He wanted, but yeah, today chat. I spent the day, I walked to the girls and then I I want to do like a deep clean of my house tomorrow. But yes, I've got a rough script for my video. I just like, you know, when you type for too long that you feel like you're starting to rush it? Because I definitely do this where I start to rush it. I stopped. So I'm going to go back in tomorrow to do like a final edit and make it seem really good. And then I'll film the video and just like really storyboard it and get it good. And then see if I can make a better edit than what I used to reaction wise. Like I wanted it to be a little bit more video essay-esque reaction than just like me straight reacting to clips. So yeah, we'll see how it is. Maybe the new format will work. You never lie. Toddy, why do I feel like you might actually win this one? Didn't come up with anything. Honestly, I live a boring life. Can't say there's any lies. Surely you could come up with a couple. Guys, I used to tell people in school that I owned a unicorn. And I dead ass. I really wanted to be friends with this girl. And she loved horses, so I told her that I had a unicorn. And then it eventually just turned into that I had a horse. And then I think eventually she realized that I had neither. And then she stopped being my friend. Which like kind of valid because I did lie. But it was, I don't know. I just really wanted her to like me. I have been telling everyone you do. No, I had a unicorn, guys. But I had to get rid of it because they're kind of expensive to keep. You're better at 2 truths, a lie in person. I reckon it'd be harder in person because you have to see the person's face. And I can't lie very well because I start laughing. But even sometimes when I'm telling the truth, I laugh. So maybe it makes it harder. But we would know from my Among Us days. And I'm actually like a really bad liar. She ate the unicorn. Oh, no. That's hilarious and kind of sad. Yeah, but honestly, chat, sometimes I was going through my old Instagram pictures the other night. And I realized like I was really weird. And like I knew I was weird. But like honestly, going back through some of my pictures, and I think it's that thing where at the time, and it's probably happening right now, your body like doesn't let you judge yourself. But looking back in the past, I'm like, wow, I did some weird stuff. And I just think some of the things people said to me over the years, I'm like, it kind of makes sense. Shrimp on the Barbie.
Weirdy cuss.
I just was. I don't know. Like even my captions are just odd. You're still weird, but the one name's more weird. It's unique. Yeah, I know. I just in my mind though, I think I thought I was like, I knew I didn't fit in that well, but I thought I was like pretty good at like making myself fit in. But looking back, I'm like, no, dude. Some of the shit I was posting, I was odd. 2 truths and a lie. Ready? Okay, well, we're going to bring you guys into voice chat. So write it down. If you do have 2 truths and a lie, we'll do it in about an hour or so. So I was just trying to sort the drive at the moment. And then, yeah, we'll do that in a little bit. And then I was thinking later tonight, chat, I want to go over the Met Gala looks, like rank the Met Gala looks. And then I thought maybe we could play a horror game. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Deep sea, baby. Also, I went to the P.O. box. There's not like a heap of stuff, but there is a few things. I don't think I've had I don't even think I own Minecraft, to be honest. Why do I feel like something's in my eye? Oh, because it is. It's like a bit of blonde hair. I feel like you can't feel where it is, but it's just like, it's a silent attacker. I'm keen to try and get yours, God. Do you have a phone, camera, or anything of sense plugged into your camera, into my computer? No. I mean, only my actual camera, which has an SD card in it. So maybe somehow from the HDMI cord being in it, it can get to the SD card. But no. Because like my actual camera's plugged in, but it's oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that plugged in. Not a worm in the eye? We would not know. The throne gift got to you? Oh, which throne gift, Shy? So I did get an email like before I left saying that like every time somebody tries to order something off my throne, I get like a thing being like, sorry, didn't go through. I don't reckon I barely had any go through. Okay, well, it says no wish is on my wish thing. Oh no. Order issue. Order issue, order issue, order issue. So I think I'm going to have to contact them. Yeah, so it's all not worked. I need to contact them because if anyone has ordered anything off of here. Okay, one of them says refunded. So an anonymous who did a white dress, that says refunded. Some of them I do get, but some of them just don't work sometimes. It's really weird. Was it the shoes? Oh, damn it. Thank you. What the hell? I don't know why I wouldn't have gone in. Thank you, though. I'll see Shy Tom. I'll let you know on tier 3 chat as well. I'm going to contact them and see what went wrong and then see if they can refund you the money. Because I don't know why they would do that. The storage thing popped up was Windows thinking the onboard storage on the mixer drive. Oh, okay, Cypher. Thank you for trying to fix. Thank you. I don't know how you figure this stuff out. Did something or Olivia Jory show up? No, Sky. The only thing that was at the PO box was the Pokemon toy. And the guys also at the post office said again that the Amazon people keep dropping the parcels out the front on like weekends and stuff when they're not open. And I was like, damn it. Like, I don't know if there's a way when you guys purchase on Amazon wishlist to be like, do not deliver on weekends. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Shy. Thank you for getting me those. Damn it. I loved those shoes. Okay, it might be in transit still. Perfect. Yeah, I've had this top for a little bit, guys. I was feeling like an emo vibe today. Photo has been plugged in, so I should reset when the PC was already on. Yeah, I reset the mixer to get it to work. If it pops again, don't click format, otherwise you'll brick the mixer. Okay, cool. I normally just exit out of those things when I see it. I know I'll fuck it up otherwise. Are you from Destiny 2? Wait, did they make you do a 2 Truths and a Lie? Maybe the sandals were too pretty to be kept. No, guys, they were really, really pretty sandals. They would have honestly gone down as my favorite shoes. God damn it. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you for giving me my PC back. And we all know we're good with technology in here. I'm like okay with technology, but there's some stuff where I'm like, you need a Cypher in your world to sort it out. And I don't know how they do it. Because my brother is good with the tech side of the PC. Cypher's good when it comes to mixers and microphones and most things. So I feel like I'm lucky enough to have everyone to fill in the... I feel like I've gotten very lucky over the years to always have somebody in my community at that point of time who could help me. I don't know how I managed to do it. It was really difficult when there isn't. And I always feel like other streamers try and borrow my people to help them. Yes, I'm claiming you as mine. If you help me first, you're now my viewer. That does sound terrible though. Like, yeah, I let my viewer out. I lent my viewer out. But no. I just saw your video where you packed. She goes, well, thank you. Yeah, I was trying a few different things on TikTok and stuff, but I think Instagram at the moment is doing a bot clear out purge. Because yeah, I've seen everyone in the negatives because I was like, oh my God. I like posted, it was bad timing because I was like, let me try and post some different content, see how it does. And then I got like pretty common to have negative followers. You normally just like balance it out from follows. But there was one day it was like negative 1,000. And I was like, oh my God, like what did I do on that day? I was like, damn, dude, like that content really didn't hit. And you start to feel like it's your fault. And then I was like, let me just actually go and check other people's social blade. And then I was like, oh, some people had like negative 40,000 on that day. So I was like, they're clearing out inactive or bot accounts. There's an evil witch called Sabathon, I can't say it, that tells you lies and truths during a puzzle. Oh, I don't think I've ever played that part. Wait, when's Deftones, Cypher? Is it tomorrow? Exciting. Yeah, on Insta. Yeah, tomorrow night. Ooh, have fun. I want lots of videos. Watch out, she's gonna run after and give us a label maker and tag us with Berticus. Let old Mitch out of the basement for a walk in a while. Yeah, I let them out every now and again, guys. You can't let them out too often because, you know, you get a little bit too confident. I feel like I just saw someone's comment and then it disappeared. Have you seen those posts at Met Gala? Wait, have you seen those posts about Met Gala outfit inspos? Wait, what do you mean by Met Gala outfit inspos? We're going to go over the looks today and rate them. But is there like a different kind of post? Like, what do you mean? Sorry. Trini lets me out when I take her to the concerts. Can't wait for the phone call from a stranger saying Berticus has rented you out as a viewer. I have officially rented you out. Apparently getting Alien Disclosure tomorrow. It will probably be nothing burger. But wait, they're releasing something about aliens tomorrow? Oh, they're inspired by works of art. Okay. No, I was going to look up today what the theme was and then... Okay, perfect. Thank you. I was going to look up what the theme was and then everyone's outfit. So far, I like Sabrina Carpenter's the best just because I like her style. The Alien DLC tomorrow. Apparently, there's a new Alien Isolation 2 coming out, though. Do you know what, chat? I will say about the Met Gala. Does anyone else get a vibe that it's giving Hunger Games District? Was it District 11? I don't even know what they call it. The rich district. It really, really gives that vibe. People with the crazy outfits, the fancy hair. They've got like $20 million diamond earrings on. It really given Hunger Games the capital, I think it is. It's giving the capital. Curry, thank you for the gifted subby. The paradise of loving. Alyssa's dress wasn't it, but hers was fucking amazing. Ooh, I'm excited to go over that. I thought Alyssa's looked good. I mean, Met Gala's like hit and miss, right? Some people pay for their tickets to go. Check out the post. It's pretty cool. Do. Ah. Instagram, I bet it's not going to let me like click it correctly because I'm not logged in. Is there an actual link to a website for this? You know, that's pretty good actually. Heidi Clues was really cool. Follow me. Let me do. Okay, yeah, that's actually really cool. We'll look at that. Thank you very much. Her designers hit the nail on the head with the theme. Yeah, I don't know who you're referencing. You see Aline's is next level. Okay, we'll mention it when we bring it up because I actually don't know who that is. Never follow the Gala stuff. I just like fashion, so I do follow it. I do think it's a bit dystopian at times. This year's was protested because it was sponsored by Jeff Bezos. Yeah, did you guys also read about Jeff Bezos' super yacht that is like way too big? Or I think it's a super yacht, it's a sailboat, it's something like that, but it's way too big and it can't dock at like any of the main places it's meant to be able to dock to. So he's trying to sell it now, I think, because it's just costing so much money and he can't dock it anywhere. But then I'm like, who's going to take on the liability? Oh, are these all the looks, Cypher, or are these just some of them? And we belong and leave our troubles to go home. On who they're wearing? Okay, perfect. We'll go through it in a tiny bit. So it's basically of a mobile house. Wait, what's a mobile house, sorry? That's not why? Oh, I read a post that was talking about it can't dock because of its sheer size. So now he's trying to sell it. But I don't know if maybe it was incorrect. Heard something about fake PM bottles at Met Gala. Not sure what it was meant about. I haven't heard about it. You know what's crazy with Jeff Bezos though? It's like how much his ex-wife has given away. There's a lot of like, is it philanthropy? Is that what they call it? His yacht has a large built-in sculpture of his ex-wife. See, I read that it was just too large to be able to dock anywhere. Dude, why is like so much news like inaccurate? Wouldn't you just take the sculpture of your wife off? Wouldn't that be easier than selling the whole thing? Or the money they give away to avoid tax. Nah, I think that his ex is actually just giving away the money, to be fair. And he tried to dismantle a bridge to get his yacht past. Oh, dismantle? Interesting. No, dude. It's crazy. Like, it's hard to fathom sometimes how much money some people have. The bottle sort of process Bezos because he famously doesn't let his drivers take pee breaks and they're forced to use bottles. Really? That's crazy. What do you reckon it is, chat, that makes someone when they have that level of wealth not be like a little bit grateful? Like, what do you think it is that makes them? Do you reckon they were that way to begin with? Or do you reckon they develop that later on? Because I feel like if I made that level of money, I would want to try and be grateful. Like, I understand not trying to keep everyone happy because honestly, people have messed up online now. I feel like you look at someone the wrong way and they're like, cancelled. And I feel like if you have money these days, like you're going to be disliked regardless, given the state of the world, which is fair enough. But what is it that makes someone to the point where you're like piss in the bottle? Born that way? Like, I have a theory that maybe they're born that way and that's why they get good at what they do because they're willing to shit on other people and they just have like, they see people as tools and not people. The yacht has a smaller but still big boat to dock places normally, which is docked inside. Oh, okay. Sociopathy? Well, they say most successful people are, like, as in like that level. Like CEOs is what I mean, sorry. That's why I'm not successful as I could be. I reckon I would never be able to get there because I would feel bad at some point. I think the super rich just end up like living in a reality bubble where they're told a certain way, thinking constantly. Right. If they grow up in the atmosphere, they'll take it with them into the real world. Well, I know they compete with each other. So everyone has the different people that they compete with. Eddie's happy to pee in a bottle to keep his job. I don't see why the rest of you are complaining. There's no way he said that. Is that actually what he said? To keep his job. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I thought that was a quote from freaking Jeff. I was like, no way. There was a billionaire who just died, Ted Turner. They say he was so much different from today's billionaires because he was very charitable. Interesting. Doesn't Bill Gates give away a lot of money or is there some shady stuff there? For a charity game, you can always look at someone else and feel like you have nothing. This is true. I do think sometimes it's hard. You know when people like money won't make you happy? I think money brings you less stress. Like money definitely does bring happiness and that's the biggest lie they've ever told to people. But if you're a shitty person and you don't have good relationships and that kind of thing, I think money can't fill that void. Money can bring you security for sure. Bill Gates is the devil. Oh, is he shady? What's the shady stuff? They are to touch with reality. They may hear the stories but won't believe it because they wouldn't happen in their reality. Yeah. Any billionaire that has a foundation means you're doing shady shit for the table. Interesting. Bill Gates is shady as fuck, but his charitable does do a lot of good work, but his wife is involved with it and she at least seems to be a decent person-ish. I love you, like decent person-ish. According to science, it does until a certain point and then it's stress again. Well, yeah, I think the more money you earn, sometimes the more stress you have because the more taxes and things that you're paying and trying to manage. But I think just being able to have a house and things like that is ideal. Of my tan, well, it's not going to last long, guys. It's probably going to leave soon. He gave Melinda an STD and cheated with Russia. Wait, who did? Bill Gates? No way. Okay, I have like maybe an unpopular theory and hear me out. And this is like straight off the dome. It's probably not factual. And if there is any billionaires in the chat, don't be offended. It's definitely probably not. Okay. I kind of feel like my theory is like when everyone's like, oh, marry rich, da 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 da. I can't help but feel the women who marry to that level of money know that they're going to cheat and they just get to a point where they don't care. Because I feel like you always hear of them cheating, but the women kind of stay. That I feel like you, as fucked up as this is going to sound, like that's literally what you're signing up to. Like in my mind, if I married someone of that wealth, I know that they're going to cheat on me at some point. Because like they have so much money and power to do whatever they want. I'm not going to be able to stop them. That I feel like I basically would know in my head that I would just have to be okay with them cheating. Surely it's discussed beforehand. You'd be surprised. Do you reckon I'm sure there's like special cases, but I can't help but feel that it's more common than not. That, yeah, it would just be, I'm going to cheat. You're not allowed to. And you can live this nice lifestyle. And I feel like they're probably like, okay, I get this really good lifestyle. And somebody else can do what they want with them. Do you truly think those people and their piece were very early on? Bro, should have stayed with Leonardo DiCaprio. Wait, I'm confused. Bill Gates sterilized a whole lot of without them knowing. Wait, did he actually? Could probably put cheating in the clause in the prenup. Yeah, but I don't imagine somebody of like wealth would do that. Hey. Sugar trophy wives. Yeah, I don't know why. Ever since a young girl, I've always had a feeling that you just would have to accept them cheating. I don't know what it is. I just feel like maybe I've heard stories over the years where I'm like, you just can't tame somebody like that. Where I feel like a regular relationship, there's still obviously a big risk that someone might cheat on you, but it's more the grounds that you're just going to leave, right? But I feel like when somebody is in that and you're at the mercy of their kind of income, you're probably not going to leave. So I used to judge, I think, a lot harder when someone like wouldn't leave for someone cheating. But now I'm an adult. I'm like, oh, I can understand now some people are stuck. Like it's easy to sit back when I've got my life sorted and be like, man, like as if you would stay with them. Like, do you think that low of yourself? But then you forget that they might actually not have a job or anything outside of it, that they probably do stay. Ever seen interviews of Bill Gates and his plan to get rid of 90% of the population through vaccines? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Vaccines would be keeping the population alive. Guys, please, if this is another anti-vax thing, I'm going to smash my head against the wall, please. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I've got an anti-vax family and I physically can't take it. I will be sick. Most billionaires who are frat boys have known the behavior. Yeah, I heard about like the Harvard drama, hey. Yeah, so it was about what? Guys, it's not making sense. Apologies for funny, but I got a dip. Oh, that's all good, Jonky. See ya. Was in an expensive Dubai restaurant, I saw and looked like a 70-year-old man barely walking with 25-year-ish blonde on his arm. Do you know what, chat? I think whatever, as long as I preferably 25 and above, but I'd give them at least 21 and above, 20 even. As long as you're in the 20 range, men and women, do what you want to do. I think there's still a big dynamic difference, but I think as long as we're not going into the teen category, I can accept it. Coronavirus means crown virus and they want to control the minds. Guys, there's no way you think. No way. Guys, is there people in the chat that genuinely think the COVID vaccine is to control your mind? It's a way to control populations? Wait, can you explain what you mean? Increase about Bill Gates controlling populations with a vaccine? Because typically somebody giving out vaccines in like Africa where they can't afford them or don't have access to them, it's actually to help keep the populations up, not down. I think money would change my values towards life, and maybe because I came up with some money that is coming into sort of money wouldn't change me. I feel like most people, if they found a lot of money, you would still be doing something that would probably make you money. You just would be able to choose what you want to do. And if it wasn't making you a lot of money, it's not a big deal. I think people just want the freedom to do what they want. COVID vaccine gave me 5G Wi-Fi in my brain. Dude, I knew I was connected like that. Vaccines have nanobots and microorganisms in it. Oh no, chat. No, what territory are we in? You have to be trolling me. Guys, have you seen the size of the needle for COVID vaccine? Explain to me where the little chip is getting inside of you. Have you seen the size of the needle? I can understand if they're putting a fat needle in you. Have you seen the size of a needle? You can see the vial and the liquid. Where's the chip? And I've always said I can sympathize with people being more nervous about the COVID vaccine to previous vaccines because it hadn't, in their mind, gone through as much testing period, right? But you cannot feel this way about all vaccines. You just can't. Have you ever looked at the statistics? Please. There's no problem with the birth rate. No, it's actually like child mortality rate, I think, in some of the parts of Africa, which is sometimes from simple stuff like vaccines can fix. There's a solid 20% of the population that believes pretty much anything. There's no Jeffrey won't go under 25. This seems like the safest, lowest age limit. DiCaprio is an odd one. Besides, vaccines are optional, so you don't have to get it if you don't want to. Oh, yeah. I think it's a joke, but there are entities that have come in contact with me. Okay, I'm getting confused now. Nanorobot in liquid form of self-assimilates and after being injected. Because I can't tell who's having me on or who's being serious. They've been used for years. Guys, are you having me on? Is this like, okay, for those that are, and I've tried to have this conversation with my parents and it's painful. For those that genuinely are like anti-vax, right? Have you ever looked at the statistics though of like, I just had the rabies vaccine. Are you against things like the rabies vaccine, like the vaccine that Valerian vaccine. I don't even know what they're called. Are you against those or are you just against certain ones? Because I actually need to get to the bottom. Because, like, some of them are against them all. And I don't get how. Like, how do you not look and go, oh, yeah, there's a reason people in certain countries with access to vaccines do live a lot longer. Okay, so some of you are just COVID. Okay, so I can understand or sympathize a little bit more maybe with people who were nervous about the COVID vaccine. I get the logic behind why you're nervous. But I don't get the whole realm of vaccines. I'm pro-vaccination. I just don't get any more of the COVID shots after I've had 2 of them. Fair enough. I've never gone. I think I had like 3 vaccine shots and I was fine, but sorry, the COVID ones, but I never went back for more after that. But I do get a flu shot every now and again. Vaccines are not meant to make you bulletproof to diseases you are vaccinated to, as long as severity is reduced. Yeah, I feel like people know that, right? It's just like you won't die from it. It'll be like a less severe situation. You now have to prove your kid has to be vaccinated to enroll them in school, which is so good for kids who are immune compromised and rely on herd immunity. Well, yeah, there's certain vaccines where that is necessary, like it's needed. I don't know if it was vaccine, but they came from a... Wait, sorry, I don't think the shots have fixed you yet. Maybe get some more. I do have one more to get on Thursday, so... Talk to people even considering not vaccinating their babies and children. It sounds like they're putting their children in danger if they don't. Well, I personally would vaccinate my child if I, ever have a child. Just because, I was fine and all my friends and stuff are fine. And I don't think I could live with the stress of not. Like, I vaccinate my doggies and I vaccinate myself. I'm pro-vaccine. Just put that out there. It's the part about reducing severity and risk of complication when they claim it don't work. Well, I think there is confusion sometimes with vaccines that people think it stops you from being able to get it at all. Where most vaccines, it just stops you from dying. It just makes it less severe when you do get it because you've got, is it the antibodies? Your body's already, got the antibodies and stuff ready to go. So my parents, I tried explaining that too. They're like, well, I got the, I know people who got the COVID vaccine and they still got COVID. And I was like, yeah. It's like, that's what it is. I'm like, what's the point? And I was like, what? I was like, you meant to. It's to make it less severe when you get it. Yeah, I was trying to tell mum as well as she gets older, like to consider if you're not in that good health, at least maybe getting a flu jab. But they're not about it. They're like, oh, I don't want to get semi-sick from, you get a little bit sick from a vaccine. They're like, oh, I don't want to get kind of sick from a vaccine. And I was like, well, it's better than if you actually do get sick. Was modified. Yeah, no. I know with the COVID, like, yeah, I can sympathize with people's fear with the COVID, but yeah, COVID was made quicker because it is just an extension of the flu vaccine because they're very, very similar. But yes. But I do sympathize more. But no, my parents had started with just like a fear of maybe like the COVID jab and they never got it, which is fair enough, their choice. But when it gets to a point where dad was trying to tell me not to get a rabies jab, when 3 doctors told me, that is when I was like, you have lost your marbles. And he tried to be like, I've lived to the age of 70. You're not going to trust your father? I was like, no, you've also never left the country. You don't leave like a 10-minute radius of your house. And I was like, you've never studied medicine. And then I was like, it's 100% death rate. I was like, you don't fuck with stuff like that. Yeah, no, I trust the science. Oh. You ever looked into how many vaccines are given to newborns? It's a lot. Oh, I know there's a lot of vaccines for newborns, but they're all for very good reason, guys. And like, I mean, these things are your choice. Like, I'm not going to try and change your mind. I'm just all I would ever say is the internet is crazy and it is fear-mongering, some of it. Like, they obviously, they tell you when you get things like vaccines, side effects can happen, but they're extremely rare. And a lot of the time, the consequences are worse for not getting it. So like me personally, I think the consequences of not vaccinating like my baby is higher than the risks of what maybe a vaccine could do. Because it is, you know, it's just very unlucky if you get a reaction from a vaccine. Does money change your looks? I mean, yeah, if you have good money, you can get surgery and like buy better products and things like that. I would say, yeah, 100%. The tetanus shot? Wait, what's wrong with the tetanus shot? I already had that one the other day. Science is corrupted with money and politics. Surely you know that by now. Oh, I know people's fear of big pharma and things, guys. Like, I understand why you're concerned. And I understand it does get corrupted with politics and money for sure. But I do feel like a base level, I have trust still, because some diseases out there are nasty. Like, they really are nasty. And I think there are still people there that want, you know, good for the broader audience. Because they afford the risk of getting sick from, especially in the wintertime when they provide November free of charge. Oh, you get it free of charge. Interesting. Is it free in Australia at all? I thought it was $20. Well, this has revealed a variety of different opinions amongst Burt viewers. Yeah. And all I would ever say, guys, is let's just all be respectful of each other's opinions. I think, you know, we will, like I always say, let's not attack each other. I can understand it might be frustrating in some ways, vice versa. But yeah, regardless of if you believe in it or don't, let's just all be respectful of each other. Measles actually on the rise. Damn. Like with anything else, you can be allergic to one thing and everyone else doesn't. Tetanus shot after you get injured with dodgy metals. Oh, yeah. See, apparently you need a tetanus shot from a dog licking you as well. So, yeah. Free every year in Oz. It's see, I was under the belief that it costs $20, JJ. Is it free if I go to a pharmacist or only free if I go to a doctor? So many are now refusing to get their kids to the MMR vaccine. Things like this is why diseases are eliminated and vaccinations are now having a comeback. I did read that some of the, nasty ones are making a comeback with that, which is sad. Free healthcare, love Canada. We're similar, yeah. Well, I haven't had to pay. I thought I had to pay for the rabies vaccine today. And he was like, nah, I'm paid by SA Health. You're good to go. And I was like, oh, sick. Oh, yeah, no, rabies is completely lethal. I do think, though, chat, like, for those, again, this is not attack anyone, for those who are the anti-vax in the chat, do you not think it's really impressive, though, how humans have figured out ways to eliminate certain diseases through jabs? Like, because I know some of you don't like certain vaccines, but say like a rabies vaccine. Do you appreciate how that is incredible that they figured out how to do that? Something that was 100% death rate is now avoidable by getting these jabs. Do you recognize that, or you feel like it doesn't work either? I only ask this because some of the people in my extended family are kooky with it. They wouldn't. So you think the diseases were created by them? You think rabies was created by the drug companies? Chemist doesn't bulk bill. Okay, so it's only if I go to the doctor. I didn't know that. Ah. Don't really have strong immune systems. To be fair, I get sick all the time, so I'm just debating getting it this year. You're in Holland when you're above average age, you automatically get the invitation for a flu shot. Interesting. I don't trust vaccines anymore after COVID. So you're saying if you got bit by a bat, blessed, like you went on a holiday like me, you got bicked, lit, or something by a dog that potentially have rabies, you would take your chances? Like even if you knew 100% that dog had rabies or the bat or whatever animal, you're saying you would not get the rabies vaccine. That is 100% death rate if you get rabies. And it's a zero, like you can 100% eliminate it through a vaccine, but you wouldn't get it because you're scared of the vaccine. Is that what you're saying? But were you not like, probably, you wouldn't get it. Do you know how people die from rabies? But like for you, right? I don't know, like I'm just trying to understand it because that to me is crazy, right? Do you know how you go out in rabies? Like that is like one of the worst ways to die. It's a horrible death. But do you think the risks of a vaccine outweigh the like dying of rabies? I'm just trying to understand it, I guess. Shout out to water. No, don't, because I've been scared all week. I'm like, what if I'm like weird with the water? Oh my God, some of you. Water. I don't get the flu shot mostly because I'm lazy. Hide emoji. No, that's fair. Sometimes I just like forget it's a thing. Hey, I'm going to treat something I don't have yet. If I catch something, I treat it only then. See, that I can understand more. So I didn't know I could have gotten this vaccine before going. I would have just done it. Well, I guess that's just my opinion. Welcome to your own. But oh, no, I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to like understand. Because I understand maybe not wanting to get a preventative if you know you can get it after. I was just trying to understand if you would get it after. Because like to me, surely in like the risk of a rabies would be worse than like the risk of the vaccine that can 100% fix the rabies, you know? Pro-vaccine all the way, considering it's something health issue relies on herd immunity. Yeah. Well, I feel like the rabies one, for your own well-being, maybe don't go anywhere with rabies if you feel that way because, yeah, please don't die of rabies. Like, I would say, chat, when it's something that is preventable, that whatever side effect you could get from that vaccine, which I looked up, there really isn't anything, is better than rabies. I don't know if you've ever seen that documentation of the person who died with it. Horrendous. Yeah, I would hope you would change your mind if you ever, unfortunately, ended up in that situation, but I hope you don't end up in that situation. Oh, no. I like getting sick. Oh, my God, I thought you were talking about something else. I was like, oh. Unless you got some, like, brain abnormality. I can't even speak today, guys. You probably wouldn't survive it. Ah, nah. Yeah, rabies vaccine's been around for a long time. I think that's incredible they figured out how to treat people. Get rabies, please don't get close to me, thanks. But yeah, no, I wasn't attacking the people in chat. I think sometimes I just want to really try to understand it from your side because that is, I guess, like insane to me. You're going to have to Google what happens to a human that gets full on rabies. I want to know if we're talking about foaming from the mouth and wanting to... Do you not know, Wilkes? I don't know fully, but it gets into your brain. So I think it like destroys your brain. So it starts by you feeling not being able to drink. You will throw up every single time you try and drink. And then eventually it's like, there's videos of it. It's really horrible. But eventually you like foam from the mouth and you'll just be sitting there going like this. And then like foam will be coming out of your mouth. And I don't know if it makes you aggressive in humans, but yeah, it's like a fever. It's just a really horrible way to go out. You'll basically just die because it's eating your brain. But yeah, its typical thing is like the main characteristics is you cannot drink water and you'll foam from the mouth. Oh, a Seinfeld episode. Yeah, humans get aggressive, then you get brain swelling, and that's most inevitably fatal. Yeah. Yeah. I see, I didn't know it got to your brain, which was what's interesting. In animals, I think especially, they get really aggressive. Yeah. No, it's honestly been one of my biggest fears. You know, like, I don't know if you guys have ever thought about I don't know, it's not irrational, but things that you thought would be bigger problems when you were growing up. I watched the movie Cujo when I was quite young. I literally was terrified of rabies. I thought it was going to be a way bigger thing. I didn't even realize it wasn't in Australia. It was like my irrational fear. I remember researching so much about it, which is why I knew so much when I traveled about it. Because like, if you contracted that, I don't want to see if I'm the 1%. I already know I'm not. I'd be like, take me out. Missed out on your story time. What happened to you? Kind of give me a rundown, but I'll say I'm glad you're... Oh, yeah. When I was growing up, I was afraid of the same thing. The other one that I was really scared of was Ebola, but I've since found out if you catch Ebola, they just put you in an induced coma, and a lot of the time you make it out okay. But I'm just like sympathizing for the people that they did not put in a coma and they had to just like wait that one out. Oh, the 1% who survive have permanent brain damage as well. I did not hear about that, JJ. How is like rabies such a fatal disease? See, that's crazy to me. You know what? Like serial killers and things really scare me, but sometimes diseases scare me even more because they're like an invisible killer. It could literally be anywhere and you wouldn't know. Do you know what actually scares me a lot? Still water. I've been getting still water videos on my TikTok and they look Some of them look like carpet. Like you wouldn't even know there's water and then it just goes in. Still water is crazy. I've been looking at videos where it's under a microscope. Oh, it's fucked up. Oh, you don't know what still water is? Still water is just water that isn't flowing and it's just completely still. And it's like dirty water, I guess. So it's kind of in like, I don't know. A lot of them are like old factories for some reason filled up with water and there's no flowing water to it. It's just water that's been sitting in a, like say a bucket situation for like ages. Yeah, stagnant water. Like stagnant water is a massive killer. Like if there's nothing flowing into the water, it's just like a severe breeding ground for bacteria and diseases. So if you were to jump into still water, I'm pretty sure, I don't know what the statistics to it would be, but it's extremely high that you will die. You will contract something and die. Not instantly, but you will come down sick very quickly. Because like if you see under a microscope, there are so many bacteria and like organisms living in there. And I think a lot of them are like brain eating and they kill you. Yeah, brain eating amobia. Amobia? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, yeah, in Australia, Kyle. Yeah, but I just came from somewhere where... like Bali where it wasn't. Because rabies attacks the brain and changes it in a real way. I think it attacks the nervous system. Well, bottled water is different because I think they've like sealed it before anything could get in. Disease is the real monster. It's killed more people throughout history than everything. Expect maybe old age. Yeah, see, I don't really count old age, that one, for some reason. I feel like you're lucky. It's like the Brisbane River, don't swim. Wait, really? I thought that was just because of like bull sharks. No, you want to come up and say hi to everybody? Yeah. Oh. You want to see Harlow Scar? Show him. Look at her little hot spots. Oh, my baby. Okay, you don't need to show him. You're embarrassed. It's okay. Amoeba. Oh, amoeba. Brain-eating amoeba. Yes, you would probably drink out still water, wouldn't you? It is healing, yeah. People swim in Brisbane River all the time. Yeah, I think it's okay to swim in there. Oh, Looney, what are you doing, Arlo? You happy girl. Oh. Did you cost Mummy $400 at the vet yesterday? Yeah. Look at her. She's like, yeah. If someone healthy takes a vax and dies from a disease, did the vax work to prevent the disease? Yes or no? Is what you're trying to say, if someone takes a vaccine as a preventative and then they still die, like say they die from like a flu or something, right? Then I would say, no, it didn't work. But I feel like it's just the chances, right? Like you still have a chance that it doesn't fully work. But it does happen. I feel like it's anything. It's never fully bulletproof. So then vax does not work. You can't take one singular case. It's the same as like cancer treatment, right? Chemo a lot of the time can work for a lot of people, but it also doesn't always work. It's like anything medical. It's not always going to work because each individual person has its own, issues and things going on. But they never say that vaccine. Well, I mean, some vaccines I think they say are at like 99%, but you could be in the 1% where it doesn't work. But yeah, vaccines aren't a cure. They're just like to lessen your symptoms. But sometimes if you have something else going on, it still can't help you. Yeah. They're not designed to stop diseases. They're designed to make them like less. Although with the rabies one, no, chat, technically that would stop it, no? But I said a healthy person, not unhealthy. But like sometimes a healthy person can look healthy, but they have underlying health issues, right? Well, let's say even if they're healthy, I would argue still, depending what you're dying from, you probably have an underlying health issue. But say you're healthy and it doesn't work. It's still not 100%. Like vaccines aren't 100%, depending which one you're talking about. There is a vaccine for rabies virus, and not like once you've contracted symptoms, but there's preventative. Oh no. Guys, I can't. Okay, so then they don't work. Okay, guys. I'm trying to be nice here, but you're not listening. It's a painful conversation. I can't anymore. It's simple science, guys. Come on. And I wasn't even bad at science. But I think we move on to a new subject. It's going to be, honestly, survival of the fittest at this point. Melted shoes. Thank you for the tier 1 subby. That's not logic, dude. It's not logic. Come on, please. Google. Look, just Google death rates of certain diseases in Western countries versus third world countries where they don't have access to these things, and tell me, why do you think certain people are dying from certain diseases in countries where they don't have access to this versus our countries? To a brick wall. Google lies too. Well, there's like lots of websites on Google. Like, you definitely don't need to do the AI on Google if that's how you feel. I think it's one of those things, chat, where, yeah, obviously some people have made up their mind. But, yeah. I mean, it's fatal calls as a prompt treatment can stop. Yeah, that I'm talking about the like pre-thing of rabies, that one. I'm just more shocked, chat, at how common it is these days. Like, what do you reckon has been the rise in anti-vax? Sure, Jiggle, sure. Just social media? Media campaigns? Influencers? Well, you know what, China, I think China made a rule where unless you have a background in like medical, you're not allowed to give medical advice. I just like, I'm more curious where it's come from, because it's been a very like big uprise, like even affecting people in my family. I'm just more curious where it's stemming from. Like, is it personal bad experiences or the Karens? Social media and science inability to properly convey information during COVID. Yeah. I guess like, don't they say it takes like someone really smart to dumb down? Like, obviously someone can be really smart and understand how things work, but it takes an even smarter person to be able to dumb it down to explain it to the rest. There's a rise of people who don't trust the government. I can understand people's distrust to governments and companies, because like they aren't, you know, they are doing some dodgy stuff, but I feel like there are stats for some things. Well, yeah, I think it did stem from 2020, but I didn't think it's fair to do all. Are we talking, wait, are you just talking COVID-19 vaccine, or are you talking all vaccines as a whole? That was more talking about things like malaria. Garcia, Tuvi. Religion, ideologies. Chat, is there religions out there that don't let you get vaccinated? I've never heard of that. Yeah, check malaria. But yeah, I don't have any of the information on hand, chat, so I can't really go back here. I wasn't thinking we're going to be in this conversation tonight. Have you guys seen any videos or stories about the cruise ship in Atlanta? No, honestly, I have. Yeah. What's it? I don't know what virus it's called. That one's scary, but apparently it's not as transmittable as, well, it's transmittable, but not to really close contact. Thank you, Harlow. Thank you. Hantavirus. Yeah, that's scary. From rodents, but this one, they reckon it came from bird watching, and then now it's transmitting through humans. I'm just confused how some people got off the boat.
Thanks for using
Pollard, thank you very much for the Prime subby. No, a couple are dead. It's not a good virus here. I think it's like at a 40% death rate, unfortunately. Can't get blood. Yeah, I know. It's not Mormons for blood transfusions, isn't it? Jehovah's Witnesses? Unless I've got it incorrect. Oh, the boat has docked now? Maybe both. It could probably be both, to be honest. Let them on the boat to prolong their vacation from work and eating good food. It does make sense, though, as bad as it's going to sound, to quarantine the boat. It seems like a perfect scenario of keeping them quarantined. We drone them in food and medicine. And once they've all successfully made it out of the quarantine period, we let them dock somewhere. And then they'll be free. It seems like, great, you're on a boat. Perfect scenario. Makes more sense to lock down people on a boat versus the whole world. You don't reckon quarantining boats works? It's called and it's the only one that human transmission. Ah. If there is alien no, I actually don't think they will. I think it wouldn't, no. Because people will still wonder who made them. But that's why I feel like it's a never ending loop. If you think like, say aliens made it, but then who made aliens? And then who made them? And then who, it's just like a never ending loop where it just keeps going for me. Prevention. No, they're definitely a prevention jiggle. That's true. Yeah. Multi-layered prevention strategy rather than standalone cure. Yeah. How COVID got into Australia. Oh, was it a ship? I thought it was from airplanes. One of the boats are densely packed, so the virus were able to spread. Oh, yeah. No, boats are terrible. Every single cruise I've ever been on, there was a gastro outbreak and it was terrifying. They have like open buffets and things still. I'm a little confused about the cruise industry still. Yeah, I won't go on another cruise because I struggle to see him as anything other than like a floating disease ship. I don't know. Like they try really hard to be clean. I just don't know what it is about ships. They just seem to really contract. They're just like little disease pits. I don't know what it is. I've been on 3 cruises. Every single one had a gastro outbreak. I don't know how it happens, but it's insane. Ruby Princess quarantine in Sydney. Oh, okay. And that's how it began. To kill the masses. I don't know, but they also wrote about birth rate, so I don't know about that. I just went on a cruise and there was a pancake in the buffet someone had taken a bite out. Ew! A never-ending loop is called infinite regress. It's the same as the Big Bang. What caused the Big Bang and then what? Yeah, no, I get stuck in an infinite loop chat. It would just be God created other places. Yeah, but then who created God? I feel like it keeps going for me, even when it comes to you go, oh, well, God did. But then it's like, okay, but who created God? And then who created the person that made God? And then it just an infinite loop that keeps going. Even with the Big Bang, like what caused the Big Bang? And then what made the Big Bang exist to get the Big Bang? And it's like, it feels like a glitch where I'm like, what is going on? Infinite loop of looking at PC parts. Oh, no. Expensive. But I struggle when people say not everything needs to be created, but I struggle to then think, why are we not that? Maybe we weren't created. Maybe we just began to exist. Biggest mystery in astrophysics. Oh, so they don't even know. Oh, wow, wearing a fur coat. Yeah, this is my new jacket. It's called Harlow. It's got this cool gash on this side. I got a lady at the dog park, by the way, came up. She's like, oh, did she get into a fight? And I was like, no. She's like, oh, she must have just got her stitches out. And I was like, no. And she's like, oh, glue? And I was like, no. And she's like, and I'm like, they're just like, they were hot spots that she's licked. Like, there's nothing. She goes, oh, I think your dog needs stitches. I was like, what the fuck? Even the vet was like, oh, like, looks like she got in a fight.
Theories is a pulsating universe. As in the Big Bang happens, it expands then contracts, forming a new Big Bang over and over.
Looney, don't look unloved out there. You can be on my lap after. Perfect world, the cruise ship you're on. Hi, beautiful. You can come up here after. You're not unloved. It's a pulsating universe. Why does that remind me of something else? Yeah, she's definitely a lot happier today. She's feeling better. She's like, yes. I got a proper cone for her as well, where she hates. Science is down to one phenomenon. It's all explained after that one phenomenon. Oh, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. It was what I named mine. No, literally my brain went right to the gutter. Hala, I'm going to have to take you down. I think your sister wants to come up. Are you willing to jump down? I think maybe if I get them a snack, they might be happy. Maybe I get them a snacky. There's also a holographic universe theory of holographic principles suggests our 3D universe is projection of information stored on a 2D surface. I've never heard that. Hey, girls, do you want a snacky? Do you want a little snacky? Like a sweet treat? Snacky? Come on. All right, let me get her a snack quickly. I know, she's got really like eyes. Hey, Harrison, thank you for the subby. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So I went to the PO box. I semi-opened one, and 1 second. Who sent me this? I've already got a body pillow of another man here. Oh, Harlow. Oh, she likes it. Who is it? Oh, Leon. Oh, yeah. It's Leon, girls. Even the girls like it. Do you see how quickly Harley just ran up? Guys, I told you, stop sending me body pillows with these men. My PO box details is in my bio. Okay, I need to see it. All right, let's have a look.
Now you
I hope it
can
has a
snuggle
side where he's
yourself
naked.
between your two men and think happy thoughts.
Wait, I need to make sure there's nothing. Oh. I hate it. You're gonna come with me later. Wait, not that. I meant you're gonna, okay, that, you know what, don't worry about it. I didn't mean that. I meant like you're gonna, yeah, okay. No. I didn't mean it like that. I just realized that. I didn't mean that. I'm getting flustered. I meant come with me to the bedroom. No, this is not sounding much better. I meant I don't think there's a way to word this in a way where it's not. I don't know how to word it. You're gonna be stuffed with pillows. I can't wait to stuff you with some pillows later. Anyway, I don't know who sent me that, guys, but stop sending me body pillows of attractive men. Seriously. It also came with some stickers. Thanks. Okay. That was tragic. Now, I do have a bone to pick. That was another parcel that I semi-opened, and I know this one is from you, Sky. I claim that one. There was no gift tag option. Thank you, Overkill. Thank you.
I claim that
Say it
one.
like you mean it.
There was no gift tag option.
Okay. Now, let me get this next one. I have a bone to pick with you, Sky.
I come into stream with you saying Levi and Leon stuffing you.
So, I remember you saying you sent me shoes. So I opened this and I see a box with some heels in it. So thank you for the heels. And then I see these, okay? These are giving old grandma vibe. I get that my birthday was the other day. How old do you think I am? I need to open these just to get the real look, Sky. How old do you think I am? These are giving orthopedic. These are giving orthopedic. I love you guys, but
It's been
I don't know. I
84
feel
years.
maybe slightly insulted. Like, they look comfortable. Please explain. Does this not, come on guys. Does this not look like, you know when the grannies are at their shop and they got their walkers? Like, is it not giving that?
Old enough to make it a
It's
shoey
giving
hype.
orthopedic. Is it orthopedic? No. What's the foot? Podiat? No. What is the thing? Is orthopedic the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm right. Okay.
Geriatric cuss rule old.
I can't be tripping here. No, I need you all to be honest, okay? Can I get a 1 in the chat if these are giving age appropriate for me? You like that? Oh. Okay, why is everyone saying 1? Why are you all saying 1? I'm not gonna lie, why are they kind of comfortable?
Looks perfect since you just turned 58.
I'm not 58! No, I'm not even joking. Why these are definitely orthopedic grandma shoes because they're really comfortable. No, they're really comfortable. Now I'm contemplating if I just keep them because they're quite nice on the tootsies, you know? Steve, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Let's go, chat. Treasure chain. Oh, treasure chain for my maybe this is a new stream meta. I can just sit up here with my orthopedic grandma shoes like this. Any gifters in the chat? Do you like my orthopedic grandma? You like them old? Yeah, because my chat room sends me shoes for grandmas. You like this? I bet you'd love to see my walking cane that goes with it. Sorry, guys. I've got to take my probiotics. That's what happens when you get old. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. Oh, what a darling. Thank you so much, Johnny, with the 7 gifted subbies. Let me clap for you. Oh, 30 gifted subs. Let's go. This is about as much as my dogs are getting out. I know the freaks that lie in this chat. Deep in the shadows of the Berticus chat, I know there's someone waiting.
Berticus, can you please show me the arch of your foot? Oh, I'd like to see the grandma shoes without the socks.
I know you're in there. I know you're in there somewhere. We're so close. Guys, what if I told you I'm like missing toes under there, right? Thought I would take one from Tony's book. Do you know what I'd love? Chat, now maybe next time instead of sending me orthopedic grandma sandals, why don't you send me some like wheelies, you know? Give me like the young vibe. Like send me the ones with the wheels in them. Thank you for the 30 subbies, Sky. Thank you. Wait, Sky, I need to know why. I need to know why. Okay, all jokes aside, I'm going to it is Mother's Day this Sunday. My mum's 60 and I'm going to give these to mum as Mother's Day. I'm going to take full credit of these sandals and give them to my mum. They're actually really comfortable. They're kind of growing on me. Guys, are these too old for me to wear? Max, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Yeah, my parents are 10 years apart. Look, they can't all be winners from Amazon. I'm only joking. I appreciate you sending me.
Amazon,
I am slightly
2 different
insulted. I
pairs.
think you think I'm really old. Just wear them around the house. Nah, do you know what? I actually think my mum would really like these. They're only like, I don't think I can get away with them, but I actually think mum would really like these shoes. And it looks like they're like very adjustable. Because like, why are the shoes that look like they're comfy? Aren't you 30 though? Okay, guys, I'm not 30. Thank you very much. And I feel like these are still not 30-year-old shoes. You're right. I'll save them for next year. Gold shoes for you. Oh my God. No, Sky, this makes it worse. You thought I could wear these with my dress. Oh, Fluffy, thank you for the subby. Nah, thank you for the gift. I'm dead ass gonna give these to my mum. There are really nice shoes. I just don't think they're
Happy
like
23 months.
age appropriate for
How are
me.
you, Brit and chat?
But they're really comfortable. I'm gonna get Mum's reaction, okay? Mum has rocked some interesting shoes, but I actually think this would be nice, and she'll love the little flower. Nah, Sky was just sending me a pair of shoes for my mum for Mother's Day. I haven't got Mum a Mother's Day present yet. I was just gonna get a flower, so this has actually worked out really well. My mum messaged me today asking me if she would like a Switch, and I'm thinking like, not to buy her a Switch, but she was like, do you think I would like a Nintendo Switch? And I'm like, are you okay? I told her I'll give her my old Switch to try and see if she likes it, or like borrow my Switch to see if she wants to get it. She wants to play Donkey Kong. Oh, sorry. Okay. I want to buy a better basket for this room, because like the good one I put back in the corner for Luna, and she's like in here now and happy. But the other basket, Harlow's not happy because it's comfortable. So I really want to buy Harlow another advanced kiwi. Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. I thought my headphones went in. I want to get another basket for here so they both have a comfy basket. My mum's always been a gamer, actually. Mum used to play like Eternal Darkness and things. Like every gaming unit we ever had was because Dad got a speeding fine and Mum got a gaming unit every time Dad got a speeding fine. All right, these are the other shoes that were sent. Hello. Are you got a thing for shoes? Oh, nobody sent you any presents. Oh. Oh, Faye, if you're in here, the candle warmer came as well. I'll put one shoe on. I don't know if Faye's in here. Can't get it on. Ow. Yeah, it's the best response is feeding. Yeah, but she used to play Eternal Darkness, like the Resident Evil remastered one. I feel like I'm going to be freakishly tall in these. It's just the same shoe with a heel. Is it giving younger? I feel like these are, like, they're more like retro-y. I feel like these look younger, I guess, than like the other ones. Now, in my defense, I saw the gold sandals and I didn't look closely. Oh, you could just say you think I'm 70 years old in need of orthopedic shoes. You could just say it. Sometimes words don't need to be said. The gift says enough. Meow. Is Faye in here? I'll show Faye when she comes in, actually. The chunky heel. Yeah, I reckon I can make those work. Looney, do you want to come up to your mama? You look so cute.
Thanks
No?
for using your Prime sub on Birdicus and giving me more money.
Oh. Luna's sitting in the basket like this. Cuties. Harley, you've got this beautiful basket here. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this. Adrid, thank you very much for the Prime subby. The little Pokemon's actually downstairs. I forgot to get it, but yes, I did get the Pokemon one as well. Harley said I saw your mum. Harley, do you want to sit up here? Do you want your moment of fame? Come on. Harley's like, nobody sent me chicken treats. That's it. That is all the gifts. Was that fun? She loved it. Oh, now Luna's come off. Look at her poor little scabbies. Aww. Looks like battle scars. Thank you for that treasure train, guys. Let's freaking go. That is everything. Let me think if there's anything else. If you describe what it is, maybe that I've forgotten. Pokemon came. Candle warmer from Faye. Which I will bring in, but I'm just waiting till she's here. I did open that one because it was in a really weird box. I was like, what is this? It looked like a bomb. Phone holder and 2 birthday gifts. No. Are they saying delivered, Hyper? Could you send the QR codes into the PO box chat, please? Because then I'll go there. Probably not on the weekend because it opens really early, but I'll go there first thing next week and be like, what the frick? But I think there might be things still coming. But yes, if you guys ever think there's something saying delivered, can you please send the QR code? And then I can go in there and grill them. But I just need that little thing to be like, what the freak? Harley, your chicken. It's at the PO box, possibly. I have a photo of them on the counter in the delivery email. Can you send that photo, pretty please? Because that is odd. My birthday's come and gone. Yeah, that's weird. If you could send it to me, Hypo, that would be great. And then hopefully we can sort. Hopefully it's as simple as it's in the boot of my car, maybe. You put lotion. I've been putting on Bepathum cream. So she had an antibiotic cream. And then I have been putting like Bepathum cream because the antibiotic one really gets her like like getting a bit freaked out. Yeah. So she's good. And I've taken the neck thing off because it's a little bit better. Next year I'll send you something then. She's version 2. I swear to God, if I get more orthopedic, any walking cane in the mail, you're done. Oh, my karaoke. Sorry, I completely forgot. Oh no, I don't know what this is. Might have been delivered. It's on your inbox. Yeah, I know what Jamel does sometimes. Thank you. Yeah, it may have. They may, like, honestly, guys, I don't think they sort the parcels the best there. So sometimes they sort them out because that Pokemon one I think was meant to be there for a while, and it just they randomly gave me it today. So I don't know what they're doing. There's one lady who seems a little bit more competent than the others. So like I'm just praying to the heavens that I get her. Okay. Should we go over the Met Gala looks, chat? And then we will do, if you guys are still keen, we'll do the 2 truths and a lie. Was there about the same time as the B one? Yeah, see, that's really weird that they only just sent me it now. Would you be offended from a gift of lifetime supply of... What's Werther's Originals? What is that? I don't even know what it is. You know, kissing Harley doesn't help your whole kissing dog reputation. It's different kissing your own dog, thank you. If those dogs I knew were fine, I would kiss them. Not like tongue kiss. Like I never get their tongues in my mouth. Tennis balls on this so it doesn't slip. Guys, I would keep it so I'm old, but that's still quite a while away, you know. I know you guys are thinking later 20s is to the point I might need orthopedic shoes, but I'm not there yet. Thank you, guys. I might be on the Pilates, which maybe doesn't help my cause and people, you know, which is what people with injuries do. But I've been doing weightlifting. Oh, it's a candy for old people. Thanks, guys. Thanks. So we've gone from pregnancy jokes to rabies, rat queen, and now just old. Thank you, Harlow. Why do you keep trying to kiss me? You're patient 0. Butterscotch. Oh no, butterscotch lollies kind of sound good. Are there those lollies that old people keep in their not their pants? That would be weird, in their handbags. Oh my God, I'm on something tonight. Hello, yes, you're very cute. I know. Everyone thinks you're really cute. I meant their bag, chat. Oh, they're not hard candies? Hey, maybe some of you be, no, don't worry. You're 60 and have lived a full life with husband and children. Hi, Richard. Guys, are the children the dogs? Because, like, how have you never seen the children by this point? They're deaf hard. I feel like they are hard candies. Didn't mean to be an old lady. I know you're so fine, Scott. I'm only joking. Unironically, they're going to make a great gift for Mum. Thank you, though. You have dogs? Oh, you're like, that's it. I'm never watching you again. You lied to me. You know what, chat? I might actually like the old people lollies because I like rum and raisin ice cream. And that's like an old man ice cream. And I've liked that since like 15 years old. I'm just an old soul. Pretty good toffee. Oh, I'm not big on hard candies, but I would try it. Pause. I know. I have weird taste in food. Always give me hard candy Jolly Ranchers. Ooh. Surely that's just because they had hard candies growing up. It was like more common. Another old person ice cream, butter pecan. My parents love that shit. I don't think I've ever tried butter pecan, but it is giving old person. I would say in Australia though, I don't know if anyone else is Australian. and can like vouch for this. I feel like maybe it's just my side of the family, but the old person trope here is just being very picky with their food. You know, they make that joke about white people thinking like pepper's spicy. Honestly, that is like a lot of people on mum's side. It is like they only ever want to go to a pub. They might have a schnitzel, a steak with chips. If they're feeling adventurous, maybe like a roast. It's a simple meat and 3 veg situation. That is the trope I would say of a lot of people on like mum's side of the family. It's very like white, bland food. I remember mum did like a really like it was like a Master Foods curry. We're talking it's like white person level curry here. Had no spice. And I remember her thinking that was like really like adventurous. She's gotten better, mind you. She's gotten a lot better. But I remember her thinking like, this is crazy. Mayo spicy. No, exactly. Like I think everyone in my family got better over time. But now some of the extended family, it's just like fish and chips. It's the adventure when they go out. My dad is like that. It's the same food, same thing each place, cruises or pub meals. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, I think the concept of going to a different restaurant for my parents is insane. Like, I think the most adventurous they get is like Chinese food. And I would argue that the Chinese food here is very like whitewash. Your family is literally 4 characters. It's so fun hearing about them. Thank you. Dad actually is kind of adventurous with the food. I take back everything about Dad. He eats sushi and stuff, which is where I kind of got it from. Dependable. Oh, meat and 3 veg is good. Yeah. But pub meal, I'm just not big. I like pubs, but they don't like me. I feel like I shouldn't have been born into the food that I've been trying to feed over the years because my tummy does not like it. You would not describe Chinese food as, I would say the Chinese food that maybe that, like, I didn't mean that in an offensive way. I meant more the Chinese food that I would say, you know, when you like, I don't know how to explain it. Do you know how if you get Indian food here, it's very like they change the food, like same as sushi. If you get sushi in Australia, it's still sushi, but it's been westernized. So that's what I mean. So I'd say our Chinese food is westernized compared to probably what would be in China, right? So I'd say when they think they're being really adventurous getting Chinese, it's so westernized to the point still that it's a adaptation of Chinese food, maybe. I feel like there's authentic Chinese food and then there's the Western Chinese food. It was a succulent Chinese meal. Delicious, nevertheless. Same as like sushi. If you go to Japan, good luck finding anywhere that does like those sushi rolls that is like mayo and chicken. Like you can find karage chicken, but a lot of the time it's just literally raw meat. You won't even find avocado in it. That's adventurous. So once again, like even sushi has been westernized. How coffee is much sweeter? Exactly, yeah. Like if you go to Europe, it's actually hard to find. You'll never find, well, you will, but you'll have a hard time in a lot of places having coffee like Starbucks. Those sushi rolls are abomination, yeah. So I think I didn't mean whitewash food. I meant westernized. Like we westernized. Same as I'm pretty sure about, I was speaking to an Indian about this and they were saying here that our Indian food is extremely westernized because the spice levels are just so down. So like it is, but they're like adaptations, I guess, of what they eat. Ramen, I imagine, would be pretty similar. Back with MSG, just how I like my Chinese. Dude, Chinese food is delicious, though. I love Chinese food. Do you know what? Do you reckon they do that in countries, right? So we like westernize foods, or like people come here and adapt their food and westernize it. Do you reckon in the countries when they sell like white people food, right? Which I don't even know what that would be. Do you reckon they adapt it to, I think they do actually. Because when you're in Japan and you go to get McDonald's, a lot of the burgers are fish burgers. Because they got to sell to the local market, right? And what they're like, yeah, so they do. So does anyone know in like India, do they sell like a curry-based burger or anything like that? Because like curry is like probably like the main kind of, they do? Dude, I feel like a curry burger would go crazy. I was just watching a Hong Kong hotel tour last night and the Western offerings on top of the Asian offerings. Interesting. Potato patty. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, because they can't have beef. Except when they adapt our food, we celebrate it, and we adapt their food, except when they adapt our food, then we celebrate it, and when we adapt to their food, I don't think we disgrace it at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with westernizing, or I don't know what the reverse word here would be, or them changing our food to suit what their market is. I think it's like if your place has like spice, our food's not going to sell very well there if it's not very spicy or they don't eat beef. So you adapt it to the culture of that country, right? Is fusion the word? Yeah. So I don't think anyone judges you for westernizing like a version of that food, because a lot of the time the people, like a lot of the Indian restaurants and Chinese restaurants are owned by Indians or Chinese, and they're just doing what's going to sell better. Trust we don't care when white people make hybrids of our food as respect. Yeah, I honestly think that's like one thing, like food brings people together. I don't actually think people would care. I think we might joke about it. Like I joke, and I do though, because my like mum's side is like can't handle any spice. Like it's just a funny like friendly joke, right? Well, it's even like pizza chat. The pizza that we get here is so different to the pizza that is being sold in Italy. It's so basic in Italy. It's just like great, like it's yummy, but it's just, even the pastas, they're very, very simple. When they're here, they're like really like elaborate. It's cultural appreciation when it's sharing and enjoying other cultures with respect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do I have a sweatpants tag on Twitch? I didn't put that on. I don't know who put that on. Actually, do you know I'd only tried Afghani food last year. I'd never had it, and that was really yummy. I just like never really, I didn't even realize we would have had restaurants here, but that was actually really good. Oh, it was added last year. I don't remember adding that, guys, but I guess we are in track pants. So if you want a comfortable pair of track pants to wear, look no further. Wait, not that you can wear my track pants. I mean, I can recommend you track pants. There's a restaurant. I actually buy men's track pants, chat, because I like them baggy, and I feel like the men's ones are nicer because all the female ones grip at the ankle, and these are wider. Not a fan of Adidas track pants, actually. Context may not translate exactly to Australian, but they actually a book called Chop Suey Nation by Anne Hugh and the history of Chinese restaurants in Canada. That would actually be really interesting. I'd love to know the history of it. Because I wonder if when they first came here, they just sold 100% authentic Chinese food, and then it doesn't, like, I wonder how it works when you come here from a different country, or like into a different country, if you adapt the food eventually, or yeah, I wonder how it works. Ethiopian recently. So I actually never tried Ethiopian food, and I really want to try it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a restaurant here in Adelaide, but it'd even be a cool stream to do. But yeah, I try a lot of foods. Even when I was in Bali, I tried to like just try Indonesian food, but which I've had. Like a lot of it was I've had versions of it before, and it was yummy. Ethiopian food's so good. Is Ethiopian food the one that has is it dao or something? I don't know what it's called. Is it that like mushy bread? Is that Ethiopian food, or is that something else? So I know there's one where it's got this like squishy dough looking ball that you like dip in the sauce and eat. It looks very interesting. I'm not sure if it's an Afghani dish, but there are curries that utilize fruits to add more flavor. I think that may have been in some. Oh, fufu. Is fufu Ethiopian? Oh, injera. Okay, there's a couple. You never eat Indian food? You should try it. It's yummy. I feel like the good starter for anyone is like a butter chicken. Ethiopian uses a flat, spongy bread called injera. Okay. What is Ethiopian food? Is it like meats with sauces? Sorry, Harley, I just pat your thing. Main meat dishes, Doro what? Okay. I think we should go to a restaurant and try it sometime, and then we should try and cook it at home. Oh, yummy. Setting up the IRL with that restaurant. Oh, the Korean? Honestly, they're ready to go like any day. I just gotta wait till M wants to come with me, or yeah. Go in your basket, baby. Go in your basket. You're not comfortable. But I'm thinking we do that stream on a weekend, which is going to be embarrassing because that place is like really busy. So I'm going to be like, set us up in a corner somewhere and then we can do some drinks with it. Also, I looked in today because we're going to do the horror stream with the camping, but I wanted to find a camping grounds that had a like teeny home or something attached to it. And then I was going to lock my stuff inside just in case there was like an emergency or something or I get scared, I can run into the teeny home. But the teeny home, and I want to do the stream on a weekend, is you have to book it for a minimum of 2 days and it's $800. And I'm thinking like, how the fuck does a teeny home that has a freaking long drop cost $800? That's $400 a night. It's insane. So I'm just having a look to see if I can find any cheaper ones, but it has a campground, so I can set up my tent and do all of that. But I'm a little bit scared, so just in case something happens, I can lock myself in this teeny home. And I'm bringing my knife. I'm bringing a knife. Hello, baby. The legal one. Is a meat stew made of melon seeds? Interesting. I've never heard of it. I heard injera when I stopped over Ethiopia. It was pretty expensive. Oh, it's expensive. I wouldn't have expected it to be. Thought normally like local food is like cheaper than if you get the burger or something in a place like that. I just recently watched the Apex movie and I'm not fit like her. I was watching that video and she's like climbing up the rocks and I was like, if that was me, oh, cutie. I would be dead. I would be so freaking dead. How do you figure out if it's 400 per night so fast? Wait. What do you mean? When you book a hotel, it doesn't tell you? Because like when I go on the website and I select the dates that I want, it just says 400. Well, it says 800 and something dollars, and then that will be what I pay. There's no like, are you talking because it's hidden fees in America? Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, I feel like that Apex movie was okay. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like, okay. Any horror movie, I'll just accept death straight away. See, I'm petty. I think if some guy in a horror film was like, I'm going to kill you, I'd be like, how dare you? How dare you think that you could do that? And I feel like if I knew I was going to die anyway, I'm not going to sit there and let it be nice about it. I'm going to be pretty vicious, I think. Knowing I probably would die still, but I would at least die trying, you know? Like if I can inflict a bit of damage, I'd be happy. I actually reckon I'd just be so irritated that I'm even in this scenario that I'd go crazy. Hit him with the sass. I just like, you know when you're not in the mood? I reckon I'd be like, I am not in the mood for this dude. I just like, But any other horror movie like the cave one, I'd already be wanting to be done with the fact I got trapped in a cave. I'd be like, nah. You're going to die in 7 days. Get him in the neck, yeah. Excited for cooking streams? I know. We'll have to do some more cooking soon, actually. New horror movie is out in theaters. Oh my God, is that out now? Because I really want to see it. Just start karaoke when you're in that situation. Why? Because my singing's so good it will seduce them into not killing me. Cobras, think of the tier 1 subby.
Hello beautiful people, how y'all doing today? Berticus Hypers Berticus Hype.
Thank you. There's a new similar kind of movie that is out, They Will Kill You. I think there's actually a lot of horror films coming out in the next like month or so. Some good ones and the new scary movie. I'm excited. Would you still be alive, baby? Got it done, baby. Wait. Resident Evil, like today? I didn't know it was coming out today. Guys, scratch everything. We should just do that. Oh my God, I wish I knew this earlier. Wait, why is the game category not up? Viewers high to low. Surely. It's called Leon Must Die Forever. Oh no, I don't like that. What do you mean? Oh, here it is. Is it actually? Oh, okay. It's like it's not an extension of the game. It's just a game mode, right? I see someone playing it. Is it one of those arcadey kind of things? That's up, enter. Oh, it isn't like store. Sorry, I thought you meant it was a story DLC. Yeah, I'm not actually like a big fan of the like arcadey ones. Okay, you got me thinking it was like story level. Want a horror game to try? I actually would. We were thinking of later tonight, just doing like an indie kind of horror situation. Explain yourself right now. The prince. Wait, what have you sent me, BFA? Sock, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Consequences. I don't know if I own that. Is it good? Is it on Steam? It's not coming up. You've got to open up. Unexpected consequences? I definitely spent like, not coming up for me. I've only got unexpected consequences, which looks, it's giving like it is a sex game. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was so scared. I was scared of sharing my screen. What is this? What the? As if they sell this on Steam. Hang on. 3 years after tragedy struck tries, your new roommate, Reginite, your desire for life, leading to unexpected revelations about your past and long overdue reunion. One of your oldest and closest friends uncovered the truth and choose your path and bring those responsible to justice. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't come up for me. Just some weird sex game. I don't know if we can play that one on stream. It definitely was a horror. It was a sight. All right. Let's have a look at the Met Gala looks, chat. Just a quick little browse. So I'm not really a professional at this. I just want to have a look. So let's look at the Instagram first, and then we'll go through and look at everyone's looks. I know he thinks you're funny stuff. I've seen your Steam. Like, okay, that's because I gave access to my Steam Cypher so we could sort some stuff out. And then he proceeds to add games on there to my top of my list, so it looks really sus. I'm not playing them. Think of a Patreon to stream those sus games. I feel like I'd be uncomfortable if it gets to a point. Like, the sus horror games, 100%. But if I was playing a game where I'm having to, like, tickle the pickle, I couldn't do it. That'd be too weird. It's tempting. It was that weird horror game where it's like a sex alien cult. And I still to this day really want to play the second one. But it's definitely not allowed on stream. And I got Patreon just to play that game on there. Because it would be, I would like to be able to play games just on a free thing. Yeah, Blake Lively had a nice dress. It actually was a decent horror game. Okay, perfect, Ken 3. Because yeah, I want to pick like a short kind of horror for tonight later. Oh, yeah. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't log in, so we're just going to have to look at it this small. Met Gala 2026. So, oh. Okay, you know what? This actually does make a lot of sense. So, dress code, fashion is art. The carpet basically turned into a walking gallery with guests pulling from paintings, sculptures, and everything in between. Some went near one-to-one, others flipped for reference into something more of their own. We compiled the artworks behind the looks to see what they're really tapping into. Interesting. What about you? What about you, Cypher? I'm not talking anything. Okay, tell me which one's yours. All right, Lisa, Thai dance. See, I actually knew this one was Thai. I don't know how. I knew with the hand gestures. Madonna. That is interesting. Rachel's like, she was doing something weird with her jaw. It's the only thing I say. I've seen videos of her. What the fuck? I don't know where my friend found that game. He played it on Steam, but I can't find it right. That's so good, Jack. She was doing like this like weird thing. I was suspecting maybe drugs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Loki, this one's the best. I don't know why she did her eyes all fucked up though. That's really cool. Yeah. I don't really like this. I find it boring. I don't think the eyebrows was the play for this. Cool outfit though. It's pretty. What the? I've never seen this, but this is interesting. But it does make sense. You know what? This is actually kind of handy being able to call back to reference that. Interesting. Okay, so we know the kind of thing is like art. I guess like sculptures, right? So let's go down this one. Got to show me love. I feel like it's maybe not big enough. All right, I think Beyonce's is really sick. I really like hers. I'm just going off purely what looks good. Maybe keeping the theme in. That's boring. I feel like Kim K's done this look before. That I would actually go to say that this is kind of boring. Like I like it, but I feel like she's done this look before many times. It's like, I guess, a take of her sisters. I don't mind it. Kim K, I don't know. How old is Kim K now? Because she looks incredible. How's that Margot Robbie? That's a pretty dress. I don't know. I feel like it's meant to be quite over the top though, right? Yeah, so she was kind of matching to Kendall. This one's cool. I do like the shaping. 45. Yeah, that's crazy. I like the use of color, but I would actually say this one's kind of boring. But it is nice. Yeah, it's okay. This is sick. I don't know what's going on here, but this looks great. Also, her body is insane. I don't know how she does it. She is built from the heavens. I don't know how her body does it. But I'm just like, girl, they took your time with you. But yeah, she looks, I like that. I feel like, love Jenny. I don't like this dress. I feel like I could buy this at a store. This might be an unpopular opinion. She looks great, but I feel like I'm kind of getting tired of like see-through dresses. I think the shock's meant to be, oh my God, I'm like kind of naked. But I just feel like I'm kind of getting tired of like the see-through dressing thing. Like she does look insane, but yeah, I think I'm not. This is insane. This is my favorite one, but I feel like I just love Sabrina Carpenter's style. Apparently it was made from an actual film called Sabrina. So these are, yeah, the film from the film Sabrina, which I thought was a really cool touch. You never get sick of see-through dresses. I'm not surprised. But yeah, I really like this. I thought this was really cool. Yeah, Sabrina's style. Like, if I could try and embody this style, I would. This one's really boring to me. Not a fan. This is cool, but it's kind of a miss. Everyone, Sabrina's? Yeah, well, I think it's really cool. Okay, so now we know this is meant to be a weird bubbled vagina look. I think I like it more than the basic ones, but I kind of hate it at the same time. Oh no, another see-through dress. Someone save me. It just means the time is right for men to popularize see-through suit. Nah, let's get it going, guys. I like this. I think this is artsy because Met Gala is more about like artsy, right? She has an insane figure as well, especially for her age. It's insane. But I like the red dress. This is not it. I don't know how I feel about this dress. Thank you, Anthem. I can't say your name. I just butchered that. Oi. Okay, this is interesting. I like this. I don't really know what's going on here, but I like it. That's cool. Oh, he was in the red dress. That was Nicole Kidman. I think that's her name. Sunday Rose. Yeah, Kidman and her daughter. She looks like the chess piece next to the board. Wait, I can go like this, chat, if you'd prefer. Is that a bit easier? It's just like still not in the right spot. Would you prefer this? Or would you prefer this? I'm just going to be covering some of it. I low-key feel like it's harder to see with this, but it's probably better because it's not covered. Because if I zoom in, it goes like weird. It is a wild dress, but I do kind of like it. This is boring. I don't like this. That is boring. I like this. I don't really know what's going on, but I like it. I don't like that. I feel like I've seen this dress a lot of times. I don't like it. Can unzoom a bit in full screen. Oh, like this. Okay. We'll do it like this. Is that better, guys? You know what? There's a lot going on here, but I like it. I don't know what she's meant to be, but I like it. Yeah, boring. I don't mind it. I'm going to give it, I like it. Not a huge fan, but I do like the rip situation. It's okay. I mean, the boys are normally really boring with what they wear, but I feel like it's kind of hard. Like, what can you do as a guy? But yeah, this is not it. This is something. I can see what she was trying to do, but I almost feel like it's not working. Oh, it's Bad Bunny. I don't know who he's meant to be. I love this. This is a stunning dress. Apparently she paid to get there because she wasn't invited this year or something. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, I love her dress. I think that's stunning. I really like the use of color. I like the coloring, but I do not like the shape of this dress. So that's a no for me. I like the color. I think I like this one. I don't love it, but I like it. Yeah, it's like $100,000 for a ticket. Yeah, it's insane. Or 100. I think it's even worse, actually. This is okay, but it's a bit boring. That is extremely boring. I feel like Michael Kors could do a bit better than that. This is giving emo queen. I think her makeup was the best part. Oh, it used to be 75K. What does the money go towards? Is it a charity? I like this. Yeah, she's the chick who's playing in the new the Testaments for the follow-up for Handmaid's Tale. She's very pretty. Yeah, I like this dress. This is giving bondage. It's giving nice little bondage. Make the rich richer. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know. I'm telling you, this is giving the capital. I will never not see the Met Gala as the capital. I don't like it, but it's just giving bondage. It's okay. I like the gold, but that's about it. Don't like that. Not sure what's happening here. But I don't like it. Okay. Surely the men can do better than this. There has to be a better way. Like, it's like the designers got to the men and thought, I can't be fucked. This is shit. What is he doing in jeans? She looks stunning. I like it. I'm going to give him credit because it feels like he actually tried to do something. So I actually like these two together. Yeah, the men are always underwhelming. Like, it's still not even that good, but it's still like he tried. I'll give him that. Who is this? Oh yeah, I thought it was Kate Moss' daughter. No. No. I like the lily pad, but it's a no. No. Nope. No. 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 Not at all. No, that's awful. No, that's ugly. I'm just giving you a quick rundown, guys. I'm being quick with it. People see-through dresses. This is still a no. He tried, but he failed. No. This guy thing with the 4 gifted subbies. Thank
It is the
you.
suction cup guy things that are
They
big,
are,
not-
Kentra, yeah.
I don't know if they hit me. with their
Okay,
tongue or their
Sky,
wiener.
none of that.
Can't tell.
This is a no. No. Nope. I've seen this dress too many times. Nope. 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 I gotta give this one a yes. I like the leg thing. Nope. I feel like somebody else has worn this. I want to say no, but I do like the use of color. I actually think it's interesting use of color, but this is a no. The eyepiece is kind of cool, but overall it's just kind of boring, so that's a no. This one was really interesting online because it's a millionaire, like a multi-millionaire trying to take a jab at billionaires, but you're a multi-millionaire at an event that costs $100,000 to get into, trying to make fun of billionaires, which is just like a little bit above you, which I don't really understand. I think like if you're like low end, that you have millions, you're not the worst in the world, right? That's fine. But I don't get when you're like a multi-millionaire and you're trying to make fun of billionaires. I don't get it. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. Like I get you're very different. I guess like a millionaire is not as bad as a billionaire, right? Many people can have millions, but she would be very rich, like very high end of millions. So I don't understand that, the messaging behind this one. And I also don't like the outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I did find this weird. Billionaire. No, yeah, a billionaire is far above a millionaire. So I would say yes, like somebody's just got millions. I can understand more than billions, but I do think it's weird when you are doing very well. Just like, do you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, you can be like, we shouldn't be billionaires, but you still are like a multi-millionaire on your way to be one. Like, you almost are in that realm with them. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I don't know if she's saying blinded by money. Apparently the message was a jab at billionaires is what people online were saying, but maybe it was misinformation. I don't know. I just want enough for a nice life, not much more. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh. I like it. But I don't know. I don't really rate the shoes. I think like the top half is nice and like the corset looks good, but then the colors are vibing and I know that chat's going to like this one. But anyone who's over 100 mil or even 50 was just unnecessary. Well, yeah. Unless it's going towards like other companies and things, because you still need a lot of money to set up certain things. I could understand if it's held in companies to make more things. Like, I totally get that. But yeah, it's a tricky one. But I don't know. I don't love it. It feels like something's missing. And don't say top. I don't rate this. It's giving just like a dressing gown vibe. Not a fan. No. Nope. 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 Okay, this is the boringest one yet. I'm just going to say this one's so boring. No way did you spend 100K in a ticket and you came in that. Oh. Is this the one that Cypher liked? Is that Arena? Is that the one he was talking about? I like it, but I don't love it. Like, I really like this, but then, yeah, I don't know. I don't love it. Hate that. Hate that even more. Don't like that. You know what? I like this one because it's like artsy. I actually really rate this. Don't know if it's on theme. I just think it looks cool. I'm looking at these from like is it interesting point of view. So apparently this is Katy Perry's dress that she wore when she got married to Orlando Bloom. And then they just like burnt the trail, which is really interesting. I don't know what the mask is meant to mean. I don't know how it's really on theme. I thought her being a wedding dress with it burnt was interesting. But yeah, probably not a fan. I like this dress, but I don't know if it's like anything like outrageously artsy. She's an astronaut. She's an astronaut. She's going to be fucked doing her makeup. Okay, this is great. I reckon this is one of the better ones yet. This is really cool how that looks like it's dripping on. How did a YouTuber? I guess she's probably like mainstream YouTuber, doing better than the A-lister celebrities. This is honestly, Sabrina's still number one for me, but this is really close with it. Like, this is cool. It looks like a waterfall. Like, this is Met Gala to me. Yeah, it's okay. There's a lot going on in this one. They have eyebrows. Is this interesting? But I don't like it. Oh no. Can someone explain to me why she rocking up in jeans and a top? There's no way. You would wear that? Okay, this is, I don't know if I'm missing a meaning here, but this one's the worst yet because it's normal clothes. Nah, this is boring. Don't like that. You know what? I'm going to say this is the best male fit so far. And I'm only going to say this because there's a lot of interesting use of shape, and it's the most interesting fit I've seen for a man yet. So I'm going to say this is the best male fit so far because it's actually like very interesting, because these aren't normal outfits, chat. These are meant to be like artsy, kind of not practical. Like, these are just like, it's another extension of art, right? Through an outfit that I would say I like this just on an artistic level. Hate that. That is giving Squid Game, where they wear the masks and they're trying to get like the rich people watch all the like poor people die. It's giving that. Oh, that's Wisdom K. He's a big fashion influencer. Oh, honestly, I think he killed that. I don't mind her dress, but I don't love it. Oh, like a Donnie Darko vibe? Yeah, it actually could give Donnie Darko vibe. I was thinking Squid Games. Ain't no way Jay-Z's as rich as what he is, and this is the best he rocks up in. How is Beyonce in the dress that she's in, and Jay-Z goes, yeah, I'll just put on a fucking suit and jacket and call it a day? Oh, it's gotten worse. It just keeps getting worse. You know what? Samba, I think he's done better than fashion influencer. I'm going to give him that. He actually tried to do something a little bit different and interesting. He did better than the other one. We're getting better in the men's suit. It's interesting. It's something different. Hate that. Hate that. Don't mind this again. We're getting a little bit better in the male field. Want men in dresses? It's not a dress, chat. That's a cape. He's got pants on. Honestly, even if it's in the right way, like a man in a dress can look fine, like in this scenario. This is really cool. I reckon this is my favorite so far on a guy. I think this is really cool. I just want to see something different besides a black suit on men. Like, this is so boring. Is this guy got two wives? Like, what's going on here? I don't know. Like that, all of those fits suck. It's giving Corella DeVille. They are sisters. Is one married to him? I'm confused. Nah, don't like that. Don't like that. No. It's just a bit boring. Like, I like it, but it's just boring for like the theme. This is what I'm talking about. This suit is killing me. Taking notes. No black suits, try chart. Well, no, I mean, for a normal function, a black suit is fine, but for like the Met Gala, it's meant to be like artsy, right? You're meant to, it's an extension of art. Like that you could wear to any formal event. I like that they tried, but I don't like it. No. No. Yes, I think this is really cool. I'm going to give it to her. She's the queen of Halloween costumes, and it's on theme to the actual event. I think she killed it. No. 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 I was going to say it. I feel like if you're spending that much on a ticket, it's not worth going unless you've got a really good fit. It's just not worth it. I like the trying again, but something's not hitting. No. Oh, it's an apron. Sparkly apron. It's the only way that I'll be a stay-at-home wife. I want a diamond apron. But it's a no. This is a no. This is a no. They are getting increasingly normal. No. Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. Nope. No. 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 Nice dress, but not for the Met Gala. Nope. Absolutely boring. Nope. Boring. Nope. These suck. Nope. I like the use of the shape, but it's still a no. Aren't they fashion designers and they freaking suck? Nope. Like, what brand had the best fits? You should rank total outfits by fashion brands. I wasn't even paying attention to the brands, actually. Nope. Nope. Now, she's a fashion designer, and I'll give her. This is an interesting one. I don't really like it, but she's been doing something here. Nope. You know what? I like this. I think this is cool. I think it's on theme. Who is this? She looks very underweight, but it looks good. It's kind of scary how skinny everyone in Hollywood is getting. Nope. I like that. I think that's cool. It's kind of scary, but it's cool. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Oh. You know what? I would say no, but I feel like these two together are really cool. I feel like they complement each other really well. So I'd say yes. So it's nice to the eye. And I think he has now got my favorite suit so far. They work really well together. They look cool. Straight out of an anime. Yeah. Is that like a husband or something? Nope. 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 Yes. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Have they painted her hands? Nope. Like, I feel like I'd be so sad if I rocked up in this, right? And then I see someone rock up in this. I'd be like, ah, shit, I fucked up. I would literally be like, I can't walk the carpet. Like, I'm like, I fucked up. I'd completely missed the thing. Robert 1. What's this one? Oh, it's Tiffany & Co. Yeah, I guess it's like Tiffany Coda, but it's boring. Nope. No. Oh. Interesting. I'm still going to say no, but I do like the use of like the colors. No. 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 Oh. I'm going to say yes. This Robert 1 actually seems to be doing some cool ones. Like, we're not talking from a point of like, would I wear it? We're talking from like, is it art kind of vibe? And I would say this is sick. This is really cool. I don't know what it's from, but that's really interesting. No. Oh. I'm going to say I like it. It's artsy. I like it. I don't love it though. No. 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 Those shoes are criminal. I think I've just seen the worst pair of shoes I've ever seen in my life. I hate those. No. No. I think this is cool. I like this. I like the doll. I would think it's not very cool, but the doll is cool. I don't know what it is. Ooh, those shoes are better than those. Oh. No. No. Oh. Hello. It's still a no, though. Nope. 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 Okay, we made it to the end. I like... Oh, you're the guy from the thing. I like this for different reasons. Okay. Let me go over the best ones. Well, I think that's cool. I think it has a tackiness to it. So this isn't my favorite. I think it's really cool, but it only has a tacky vibe to it. And I don't know why. I'd say the best is Sabrina's is the best. I don't know. It's the shape. It's everything. I love this. And who's she wearing? Dior. Yeah, she's wearing custom Dior. I love that. My next runner-up. Where is that dress? In my next one around. Okay, I really like this, but it's not. I just like the colors, right? That would probably come in like 4th for me, right? Maybe 3rd. Where is it?
Where is it?
Yeah, I feel like if I was a dude, I would just rock up in a dress just so I could compete. Where is the Why is she so far down the list when she has honestly one of the best dresses? Why are they hiding her down here? Where is she? This is the second best dress to me. I almost want to put this dress first because this is like insane. She wears Mugler. Okay. I picked Sabrina's as first only because I love her style and I like that vibe. But I almost want to argue that this is a better dress for the Met Gala. Like, I think this is a really cool dress. It does look like a painting. I'd actually put this one. You know what? I love the other one. I love Sabrina's style. This is number 1. This gives like artsy. This is really cool. Sabrina's number 2. Then I'd put probably Blake Lively's dress as number 3. Not for a Met Gala, just because I think it's pretty. Yeah, I don't know. This is the most striking, like, whoa. Yeah, Kendall's is probably like, I get some of these are probably really cool to the reference pictures. I'm just purely going off of like looking at it, right? Like this one's tragic. I was going to chuck that out. And like, guys, they're all like mega rich, so we can be harsh on the dresses, okay? Now, worst outfit. I actually don't know how to pick the worst. There were a lot of bad ones this year. This actually, you know what? I put this in 3rd and Blake Lively's in 4th. I don't know what it is about this one. I think this is really cool. I just think it's like a Met Gala-y artsy vibe. I think that one's cool. And that is the conclusion of the Met Gala outfits. Do you know what? I know they probably all go in a vault, but like, do you ever think about all the resources and how much those things cost and then they just go sit in a vault and then that's it and all this money was just for nothing? Like, I get it. It's cool to look at, but sometimes I'm like, damn, you know? Sabrina's hourglass shape accentuated the dress. That's actually corset. So yeah, I think those kind of dresses like Kim K, all of those celebrities, like very rare if any have that true hourglass shape. It's normally corset. So hers is like, her look is very much corset. So I'd say she's normally just like, you know, like a regular kind of build. Yeah, she's quite short, but yeah, that's the beauty of a corset, to be honest. Yeah, she's 4'11", maybe? Or 9? I don't know. She's very short, Sabrina. Yeah, she's tiny. She's tiny. But yeah, I feel like the use of corsets makes things look really nice, but it's probably not the nicest feeling. Yeah, she'd probably be like McKenna's height, to be honest. I actually think McKenna might be her exact height. Exactly 5'4". Oh, she's 5'4". Okay, so McKenna's shorter. She's taller than McKenna. All right, guys, do you want to do 2 truths and a lie? Are you guys still keen? Oh my God. Also, if you are keen, for those who want to do the 2 truths and a lie, if you could go into the, which one is it actually? The sub channel, sub voice channel, and then I'll drag you in as you're ready. I want to see how many I can get right. And like really sell it to me. Also, I was on Twitch the other day, and this is like one chick I keep coming across. I won't say their name. The worst view botting I've ever seen, honestly. And now I just noticed, I was just like refreshing the page. I think because Twitch is cracking down on it, the view bots are gone. I've never seen anything like it. I think I mentioned this person before. They came up again with like 5,500 viewers. But then I reckon there was like 3 or 4 people talking in the chat. No, it's trendy, I think, because of how bad it's gotten. Like, this is bad for sponsors. It's bad for everything on the platform. So I only say it because it's blatant. You know what I mean? Like, I think some people are sneakier with it. They might only do a couple hundred or a few thousand, but to see like blatant, like you're just chucking on like your whole viewership is insane. What's good? I think it's because it's a lot of the big people use it to grow. They like view bot to get them higher in the category to get discovered, and then eventually they stop doing it. My only concern with Twitch's new change for the view botting is like, what happens if someone just does it to try and get you? You know what I mean? What if someone does that to a streamer they don't like to then get, I don't know. That's the only thing that makes it a little bit nervous. Can you refresh the kindness wheel? Oh, kindness wheel isn't a thing right now. Did somebody do a kindness wheel? Cypher got rid of the kindness wheel. So 11 is a workout wheel. 8 is now the voice mod. Kindness wheel is currently out of rotation and it will be replaced by something. He's replacing a few others this month. But yeah, currently it's just the 11's been changed and the 8 has been changed. When you just describe happens often with people spending bots to bigger people to try and screw their accounts. Oh no, like 100%. Some people that are getting botted, I think Emaru has been getting botted by someone. Toddy. I'm literally just about to start something, you rat. Don't discover this now. Okay, I can't do an ab wheel because I don't have it in here. So I will do, what would you like in replacement? God damn it, Toddy. I love how like I was kind of like it slipped under and you haven't realized it. Would you a 30-second plank? Would you prefer? Okay, guys, let's not start spamming this. I kind of hope that this one went under the radar the other day when he was like, "Yeah, I brought the workout wheel back." I'm like, "Shh, everyone, shut the fuck up." And then like you guys haven't discovered it until now. Okay, so we got 10 sit-ups. Oh, you want to bank the wheel one? Okay, can we keep okay, seriously, guys, fuck off. I'm like comfortable, and I reckon my hair. You don't want to do like a 30-second plank and replace it with the wheel? Because I got to find it. I think it might be downstairs somewhere. Guys, I'm literally just about to bring people in. Guys, please. You want to bank the wheel so we do it all at the end. Did we all agree to banking until after? I swear to God, if you fuckers keep banking this as I'm doing my thing, so I'm just stuck having to do a workout at the end of my stream, you'll be in big trouble. Yeah, I bet you want me to bank it because then I'm stuck doing it all at the end. Damn, 250 sit-ups, guys. I have a confession. I went on a holiday, so I feel like I've had a bit of a break from doing any kind of workout, so I feel like this is not going to end well for me. Are you happy to bank right now, Yellow, as well, until after we do this? Stop banking so many, please. Gonna sit in hopes for the kindness wheel returning as actual. Yellow! Yes, it will hopefully come back as an actual kindness wheel. For fuck's sake, chat. How have you just discovered this now? You didn't even wait a second. I was trying to be persuaded into bringing the treadmill back too, and I was like, absolutely not, because we literally have 2 hours to do on that fucking treadmill still. Yeah, actually, Cypher was meant to send me that back. I need to update it. I don't know if any of them, well, the mod, I don't know if the other mods will be able to do it. I have to remind myself to do it tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I haven't even updated the commands. I need to do that. My bad. Yeah, guys, what happened to being nice to me today? All right, let's see if I can tell if you're lying, okay? Now stop doing the freaking workout wheel. First it was the rabies alert. Now, okay, guys. First it's a grandma shoes. Then it's a rabies alert. And now it's making me work out. So basically now you're saying, go work out, you fatty old lady, and do it with your shoes on. That's what you're saying to me right now. That's crazy. Mods, are you able to track what it lands on so we can do it after? Guys, this outfit's not designed to be moving, you know. I'm comfortable. Get a workout in, grandma. Yeah. You ain't getting any younger, grandma. Get down there and work out. Oh, Sims on it? Okay, thank you. Okay, no, guys, seriously? Fuck off so I can... Let's bring in someone. Toddy! You know what, Toddy? Let's bring you in for a lie. Okay, let's bring in UFO. Seriously, stop fucking. Toddy, if you want to live another day, I'm going to Google search those images and find out where you live.
Run at me.
I'm going to look for an area from a satellite of freshly concreted. I'll find you.
Unfortunately, I think they.
Huh? No images yet. I'll figure it out. I'll be a stream. You'll just see my stream boot up one day. It'd be like hunting down Toddy.
Like IRL stream? Oh, look out my window. Oh, fuck.
It's just me with my stick. I found him. Baddest strong to think of the 2 and 7 14 months. All right, I need 2 truths and a lie. And then I'm going to guess. Do you think you're a good liar, Toddy?
Yes.
Happy
That's
14 months.
not a good
Grandma.
trait.
Hello.
Oh, just like all men, aren't you?
Oh, get off it.
Get off it. You're not going to make a comment about women like you normally do?
Oh, I'll give you a free pass on this one.
Oh, okay, free pass. Think of the subs,
Yeah.
guys. Alrighty. Let's get telling the truths and a lie. I'm locking in, okay? You ready?
All right. Okay, so I was once engaged.
Okay.
I bought my house at the age of 28,
Yeah.
and I passed out drunk at my first army dinner.
Ooh. Okay. So I think the house one's accurate. So that's a truth. And I feel like I could offend you how I answer this one. Oh God, definitely not engaged. That one. I'm kidding. Nah. But I also feel like it is very on par for you to probably get drunk and pass out at your first army dinner because I feel like I would do that.
Right. So which
But-
one do you reckon's the lie?
Oh, hang on. I'm not locking anything in yet. I'm just breaking it down. I feel like it's on brand for you to probably get drunk at army dinner, but I don't know if there's consequences for that in the army.
There's consequences for everything in the army.
What age did you say you're engaged? Or you didn't say?
I didn't say what age I was engaged.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like you would have mentioned something. Oh, yeah. You haven't mentioned any of these really. Age is only for the house. Yeah. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. Lock in what you think and then I'll lock in what I think. Don't say anything yet. I'll say, chat, lock in yours. I'm going to lock in the army dinner as being the lie because I feel like surely you would get in a lot of trouble. That's what I'm locking in. Chat saying all
Yep.
true, engaged, lie, think. Okay. You can now tell. Did I get it correct?
Right. No.
Fuck.
So I did pass out my first army formal dinner.
Okay.
It's kind of my commanding officer's fault. He kept cheersing me, so I kept drinking
Mm.
as he watched me sinking into my shirt. But I was 31 when I bought my house.
Fuck, it's the house. Oh, you're engaged
Yep.
before. We didn't know this.
Yep.
What
Yeah, until
age?
She got me.
Cheated on you.
Yep.
Oh my God. Well, you found out obviously before.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
I
God.
I had engaged. No, so I was engaged, and then she cheated on me.
That's a dog move. That's not ideal. How did you
Yeah.
find out?
Thankfully, she actually told me.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting. I'm sorry that happened. That's
But-
not very nice at all.
It's what it is, I guess. I was faithful, so yeah.
Yeah, you
But
don't gotta
now I
stoop
have
to
a
their level.
house, boat, dogs. So
Did you have the house and dogs and
Yeah.
everything after?
yeah.
Well,
after.
thank God for
Well,
that.
after. Yeah, I was like 27 when I got engaged.
Okay, yeah. And then you got your house in
Yeah.
the other. You know what? There's a positive in this story. At least you weren't stuck into de facto or whatever it is.
Yeah, I didn't lose half of everything.
Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, because in Australia, chat, like there's de facto. So if you live with someone over a period of time, even if you're not married, they can take you for your stuff.
Yeah, I told her I'm like, the dog is mine.
Oh, would the
Yeah,
dog's like a shared
one.
thing?
One dog is what we
I
had at
feel
the
like
time.
if
Small
you
boy.
cheat, you lose all negotiation power.
Yep.
At least you got the doggies out of it. I'm sorry that happened though. That's shitty.
It's what it is. I'm happy.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing well in life, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. Doing well, spending lots of money.
Oh yeah, what? And you're concreting now?
Yeah.
Oh
That
yeah.
was over 25 grand.
What? Just for concrete?
Yep.
Holy
Concrete's not cheap.
shit. Wait,
Yeah.
that tiny slab of concrete was 25 grand.
So in total, it's 107 meters of concrete.
I didn't think I thought people concrete things because it's cheap.
No.
Oh, did you
It's
use
cheaper
that
to pave than
concrete
it is to-
vibrator?
No, I forgot to ask you for yours.
Yeah, sorry, it's been a bit busy recently.
Jesus. No wonder you got belly issues.
Yeah, no, I was hoping it would fix it, you know. I wonder what the doc's going to say when he gets in there.
What
But
have you been using in here? Concrete vibrator?
huh? Oh yeah, just got Lena concrete vibrator. It's so good. Heard it's good for tummy issues. 100 plus meters of concrete is a lot. I don't think that was a lot of concrete. Like looking at your image, I won't show because that will like dox you, but like that amount that I can see in that is 25 grand.
So the driveway and the back patio, yeah.
Oh,
So,
I can't see the driveway in this.
there should be driveway there as well. 'Cause I got the
Oh,
before and after.
sorry,
and
I
then-
see the front. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, why is one part of it yellow?
Still finishing off the painting.
Ah, okay. What color are you gonna paint?
Yeah.
All white?
Yeah, white.
Yeah.
It modernizes the house. Like
Yeah, I was gonna
makes
say it was an
look
interesting choice
fresher.
from them to do yellow.
Yeah, it was yellow and blue.
Oh
But you
god.
can see like on the guttering of the patio, that
Yeah.
blue was like the trim. All the trim around the house is
Right.
that blue.
The like wooden
Yeah.
part looks quite nice. That if you just like the wood elements to it,
The wood?
it looks like wood above the. Oh no, it's not, is it?
No, it's not. Nah.
Oh, it looks
It's
like
fridge
wood.
paneling.
Ah, damn it. I actually reckon a bit of wood would look sick on that. But yeah, painting that white will look so much better.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. White monument on the rest of the trim.
I probably think it's probably gone up in
Yeah.
value by a lot already. Sorry, Chad, I'll describe it to you.
Over 300,000. It's gone up in 2 years.
Is that just
That's
because on the
straight off
market
old
though, or is that
photos.
also because of what you've done?
Market. That's not including anything I've done, like the solar, pool,
Yeah,
concrete.
wow. At least you got like a big
landscaping.
block of land.
Yeah, like there's still plenty of yard space out the back.
Yeah, are you going to
Even
put
with the
grass?
9 meter
You
pool.
buffalo, you said, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turf the rest. Pave down the side of the house. down the
Oh,
left-hand
very
side.
nice, very nice. You going to put some trees in there, or are you going to
Yeah.
do the 2026 special where you
No,
avoid them?
I've got fruit trees.
Oh, you
I've
do
got
have fruit trees.
in
Oh,
my
thank God.
garden corner.
Praise be.
Yeah, and then I'll put some flowers in there to help attract the bees for pollination and everything.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I reckon that will come along very nicely.
Yeah, and in the end, I'll get a real estate around to evaluate it once I've finished all the renovations.
Doesn't that fuck you up
But-
though if you end up getting into like, it probably won't push you into that bracket, but like if it pushed you into a bracket where you have to pay tax?
No, because I'm owner occupier.
Oh, okay.
So,
I thought
like-
they'd still pay tax. Wait, you said, did you mention what you got it for? You don't have to say it on stream.
Yeah, I'll put in T.
Put it in
tier
thing.
3.
So I feel like you did because that's insane. I think I remember you mentioning it was, I won't say on stream. Is it a smaller kind of like town vibe?
No, I'm like still part of the city. I literally
Aw,
looked on
that's
realestate.com
crazy,
the other
dude.
night, and I couldn't. The closest I could find was about 40 minutes out of town for the price I paid for my house 2 years ago.
What's crazy is reading that. Just chat. It's a number that shouldn't exist. It's fucking insane. I'm like, I've been scammed, dude. There's no way. That is crazy. That's like people's deposits these days.
Yep.
Wow.
And
Oh,
now, yeah, and that's without the renos included. You know, that's just like if I did not.
I feel like the
house.
pool alone will bring that up a lot, especially in like
Yeah.
like where you live because it's quite warm.
The pool and even the painting.
Oh yeah, the painting, 100%. For reference, chat, it's like a house, but it has like yellow. Like they decided to paint it yellow and blue. It seems it's being painted. That's the only time where I'm like, okay, I'm going to be doing a video soon of like renovations and how they make them like really ugly. But this doesn't count. This is like when it's a house that wasn't like the right colors and stuff to begin with. It's definitely better when you modernize it. But it's the ones that ruin like houses that look nice, right? But that's definitely like a massive improvement.
Yeah, so like I was in the middle of redoing the balcony late last year, early this year, and
I could
then,
get
yeah, it's just been on pause.
Oh, yeah, true, obviously. But no, that's
Yeah.
very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Well, my first one was incorrect. So I guess you are good at lying.
Yep.
Well, thank you very much, Toddy. I will.
What's yours though? What's your 2 truths and a lie?
Guys, I feel like everyone knows me too much. Mine would be I contracted rabies. Wait, I think of one quickly, but I can't be giving out every single time. Let me lock in. No, but I told you like everyone, every story ever. So now it's just like, you're going to know. Okay, let me lock in. Yeah, is it a truth or a lie? Actually, you're right. Okay. When I was a kid, I used to go around the house pretending to be a dog called Blueberry. Another one is oh my God, why is this so tricky? I once found a bird with the legs growing out of its ass. And I tried to keep it.
So it's a bird.
Yeah, I once found like a bird with a leg growing on its bum, and then kept it as a pet for a bit. And then I used to be the fastest long distance runner in primary school.
I feel like because it's Adelaide, the bird one's got to be true. I don't picture you as much of a runner,
What the fuck?
and I'd believe you'd run around pretending to be a dog named Blueberry.
See what I mean? I'm a bad fucking liar. I can't. I hate that. Like, out of all of those really fucked up scenarios, you're like, oh yeah, she's definitely does not run. I was the fastest sprinter, but I was not very good at long distance. I came second and third because I was competitive, but
Yep.
I haven't seen you run. Okay, guys, I literally ran on the treadmill once. I hate this
Once
game.
for like 30 seconds.
I actually ran 30 minutes, and I definitely can't do that anymore.
Yep.
Well, anyway,
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank you very much.
thank you for joining, and I will see you in the chat.
See you there.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Well, I suck. Guys, I can't keep thinking of them. Should I have thought of some to like do back to you guys? All right, let's bring in God because I know God's been very excited about his. How about 5 minutes on the treadmill for each one of you get wrong? Absolutely terrible idea, Akchak. Don't talk to me. I've already got workout wheel to do after this. Hello, God.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. So I know that you've been anticipating this one. So I'm excited to see what you've come up with.
True. First, a question for you. How well did you pay attention at our meeting at PAX?
I feel like I was paying attention. Why?
Well, I have like 6 questions, and then I'm wondering, like, could I pull it with a true or a lie question?
Wait.
Let's see if you will get it.
Okay.
The first one is the answer of 48 times 35 is 1680.
What the fuck? These are
The
meant to be
second one
personal to
is-
you, dude. Don't give me math. That's a terrible idea.
That's just a troll one to put in between.
Okay.
I have one brother, one sister, and I'm middle child.
Okay.
And the third one is I have blue eyes.
Well, you have blue eyes, so I remember that. That's true. I know you have a sister, but I don't remember you mentioning your brother ever. I'm bad at math, so I'm not even going to bother trying that.
So what is the lie?
What was the maths question?
No cheating, Brit.
I can't
I see
even
you
remember the
typing.
numbers. You chucked it at me. Chat, does anyone know the answer to that math question? I'm going to assume the math question's correct, and you've never mentioned a brother. I've only ever heard you mention a sister. So I'm going to say that's the lie.
Okay, so you're saying the brother one is the lie.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever mentioned a brother, only a sister.
I really want to lock it in.
Yeah, I'm locking that
So
in.
not the math.
I can't even be bothered doing that math question, no.
100% sure.
Okay, I feel like, I don't know if you're trying to play a game where you're getting in my head now, or...
Well, think about it. You were already wrong with Toddy.
He's playing mind games to me. It's not 5 minutes of treadmill on the line. I don't know what's going on here. I'm still locking it in. I can't tell. I'm locking it in.
You are correct, Britt, but not
Yes!
with the reason you were saying.
Oh. What do you mean?
I have a brother. I have
Oh.
a sister.
Oh.
But I'm not the middle child.
Ah, okay. So I was wrong, but I was correct.
Yes.
Yes! You know what? That still counts, guys. I'm going to take a win for a win. All right. So it turns out he does have a brother. Maybe not as loved as his sister because he doesn't talk about him enough. I'm kidding. But, you know, I knew that. I had the feeling you weren't a middle child this whole time. I knew. Man,
Okay,
women's intuition, you know?
You know, I talked about the dog of my brother plenty of times, Britt.
I do not recall this. This is a lie. He's definitely never said that, Chad. I definitely never zone out 100%, always listen. Lock it in.
But good job, Britt.
Thank you, God. No, I got it. Yeah, I definitely, this has tripped me out about the brother though, because I'm like, I mean, it's probably because you only sent the other day. You're doing the gardening shed situation with your sister. So then that's locked in my brain. I should probably put text on the screen actually, so people coming in know what's going on. 2 lies, 1 truth. Normally it's the other way around, I think. I think I've decided to do this the other way. Wait, is it, are we doing no? It's 1 truth, 2 lies. What am I doing?
It's one lie, Britt.
1 lie. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. All right. I've got mine. All right. I own a dog called Arlo. The next one is I own a dog called Luna. And then the next one is I've got a 300 IQ.
Well, ooh, that's a difficult one.
It's going to be a little bit difficult.
So you have 2 questions with a dog name and the
Mm.
IQ one.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm thinking I'm looking in the IQ.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's correct. I actually don't know what my IQ would be. I don't want to know. You know, we can improve it. We'll train for it on stream.
Well, then we would be asking you more questions on stream then.
Yeah, probably.
Like I did with what was it again? 70 subs with all the questions.
Oh yeah, I think we still have that one on technically, the trivia questions. I've got to take it
That
off
was
because we are
fun.
rotating it, but it still exists. We never did the actual test at the end.
Yeah, but that was fun because Kendrick was spinning what 18, 20 times or something.
Ah. Oh no, he did actually. Yeah, no, it was. It was also Orm having to update all the questions. Anyway, God.
Because I spent all the questions in one go or something like that.
Oh no, you did actually. No, you did. I remember this. And then Orm had to. Was it Orm or was it Kendrick? One of them had to go in and quickly make more questions.
Well, it was that was going for the questions, and Kendrick
Was the one trying to keep tabs of it all.
Times.
Oh, bless. Oh no, here we go. It's 9, isn't it? 9 9s are 99. Okay, it's 2 for the trivia questions, guys. 3 is the math that everyone keeps making me do. What? Wait, it's 9. The answer's 9, is it not? 99 divided by 9. Wait.
90 divided to 10.
No, but I'm trying to do this in the
What is
times
that?
tables way. Oh, 11. Okay, anyway, guys, we're doing 2 truths, 1 lie. Stop fucking doing the times tables. I knew it was 11. Anyway, God, this has been lovely, but I'm gonna have to beat you out now. That's crazy.
So soon?
So soon. I'm so sorry. It's cutting out.
Yeah. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my God, that was so embarrassing. How did I fuck that up? Guys,
Mathicus.
no. How did I fuck it up? I know it's 11. I've never done that. No, actually, I had to bail out of the math channel because the challenge because I messaged a couple of people and I think I even messaged Lydia and she's like, "Oh, I'm really keen. I was actually really good at math in school." And I went, "Oh fuck." I thought I invited people who were maybe equally as bad, but I don't. I basically came to the conclusion that nobody is as bad at math as me. I grew up with a calculator. I can't do anything off the dome. must be that 300 IQ. So basically, I had to bail out of it because I was like, there's no way. It would just be a public humiliation ritual that I set up for myself. Like, nobody exists as bad as math as me. So I've had to bail. And I thought, Ali goes, no, I'm pretty bad at math. And then I start chucking times tables at her and she knew them. And I was like, no, Ali, you don't understand. I don't even know simple times tables. Good night, Cypher. Yeah, Ali turned out to be kind of good too. And I was like, honestly, I thought they would be on the same level as me. And then honestly, my ego took a hit. I was like, there's no way. Oh, I do my taxes by going to my accountant all the time. Guys, I would have been fucked up by now. There's just been some times where I've done some dumb things when it comes to like even the accounting. The accountant's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, that's not adding up. That doesn't make any sense. And then he has to sit there and like I get it. Okay. But yeah, I would never do my own taxes because I'd be too scared that I would get done for like claiming something and then they'd get angry. Like I need that accountant to be like, yeah, you can definitely claim that. Because I suck at math. You know what? Maybe I should have. All right, let's bring in Nazo. Hello, Nazo. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Lydia's smart. Yeah, I was in a stream the other day when she was looking at her old videos, but I knew she was smart because I knew she nearly went in to do like medicine or something. So I don't know what I was thinking. All right, I'll bring you back in after Nazo. So I don't really know what I was thinking with that one. I saw it. Maybe I saw the cooking and I was like, maybe bad at math too, but because the cooking was something. But maybe it was just the cooking, you know, maybe so busy studying that she was bad at cooking. Oh, Nazu's all good now? Okay, I'll bring Nazu in. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I was just adjusting your volume.
Yeah, earlier I just realized I had to unmute myself.
Oh, no, you're all good. It happens. Alrighty, are you ready to give me your 2 truths and 1 lie? Is that the one we're doing? We're definitely doing it this way? I'm trying to lock in. No, it's, yeah, 2 truths, 1 lie. Why have I wrote it this way? I wrote it weird.
So I have my 3 statements.
All right, ready when you are.
Statements ready.
What was that? Sorry?
First statement. My first statement. I have 3 statements ready.
Okay.
As a child, I was hit by an SUV.
Okay, as a child hit by an SUV.
I'm currently in my first relationship.
Currently in your first relationship. Act out, get out of here.
And the third one is I have a friend in a high position working in Emirates Airlines.
Can you repeat the last one? You have a friend in a high position
At Emirates Airlines.
Emirates Airlines. Oh, I need that connection. Okay. I feel like getting hit with an SUV as a child is pretty great. Actually, think about the 2. I'll do that after. I think I've got to refresh the thing. It's pretty. Do kids make it through that? Well, yeah, I guess you can't say too much because it will go up. It'll make it too obvious. Oh, these ones are hard. So what was the second one again?
I'm currently in my first relationship.
Okay, currently in your first relationship. How old are you if you want to share?
36.
36. Okay. I guess I'm like, I can't interrogate because it will make it too like obvious. Yeah, I've got to refresh it after I'll do it once of this. Let me lock in. Like the SUV one's very specific that it makes me feel like it's real. But then I'm also thinking, how does a small child survive getting hit by an SUV? But unless it was going slow. I feel like the relationship one, I feel like that's very common for people. Oh, like semi-common. And then the last friend at Emirates, that's honestly like very likely. You reckon that Emirates is a lie? Interesting. Can duck under an SUV. I'm going for I think SUV or Emirates as well. Use a calculator. You think relationship? Your dad got his first girlfriend at 38. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty common that people don't get a relationships and stuff till like various ages. I'm going to say it's the SUV. I'm locking in the SUV.
Final answer?
Yeah, that's my final answer.
Okay. The third one was a lie.
Oh, the Emirates one?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Um,
I'm really
I
bad
have
at
a
this.
friend.
Mm.
Yeah. I have a friend. He's always wanted to work. He wanted to be a CEO at Emirates. So that's why I just put him as the third line.
Damn, he's
Currently
shooting for the
working
stars.
somewhere
He
I
doesn't
happen
want to
not to
work
work.
for Emirates. He wants to be the CEO.
He wants to be the CEO. And
Honestly, fair.
yeah, I was hit by by an SUV as a child.
How did that
I
come
just
to
come back
be?
from school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just come back from school, and apparently I wanted to go home and watch cartoons. So I was in such a hurry. I did not grab my dad's hand. I did not look at the road, and
Oh.
a SUV happened to come and hit me. But the person put the brakes just in time, but it still hit me.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it wasn't going fast. That makes sense. Good. Thank God they were paying attention. I feel like SUV would be like lethal.
Yeah, and the other thing is the fact that I didn't know it was an SUV until I was in college, because a classmate of mine happened to witness the whole thing, and he told me it was a Nissan Sunny, not Sunny, sorry,
Oh.
a Nissan SUV.
Your parents never told you?
My dad passed away a few
Oh,
years
I'm sorry to hear
later,
that.
and my
Mm.
mom was not there to witness it.
Oh, okay. Honestly, that would have been so stressful as a parent.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet your girlfriend?
Dating site, not dating site per se, but like a church-based matrimony site.
Oh, like a matching site? Like a matchmaking site, did you mean, sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Matchmaking site.
Oh, the little matchmaking site. Interesting. Very nice. Well, I have failed, but I have found out the SUV story is kind of wild. I'm glad you made it through that one.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you jumping in. That's all. And
Thank you.
yeah, all right, bye.
Bye.
Guys, these are hard to like try and guess what's going on. I've barely got any right. Okay. I had to lock in. Let me see if I can quickly refresh this thing for you, Akchak. 1 second. Game capture, display capture. It's probably in wheels, no? Punishment, challenge wheel, treadmill. I don't think I would have deleted it out. I think, what did I name it? Quiz alert. No, that's the one Orm made me. The math? Oh gosh. I don't know why it's not popping up. I don't know if I have it in here anymore, guys. No way. What did I call it? Because no, I wouldn't have deleted it. So I got to refresh them normally. Discord live chat, Titanic. Voting? See, I thought it was quiz alerts, but it's not. Okay, if you get me a random question, that would be perfect. On that might make this a little bit easier because I don't know where it's disappeared to in my realm of things. It's in here somewhere, but it's hidden. If you chuck a random question at me, I'll try. Figure a really nice one for me, you know. Oh my goodness, there's actually quite a few of you guys in here. I will throw Canthric in while you're doing that. Hello.
Hello.
You don't sound weird, Nazo. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. It's a show quiz. If you're
Show
looking for it.
quiz.
Sorry, I had stream audio in my ears as well. That was really horrible.
Oh no, you're so fine. Show quiz. Maybe I've accidentally got it out of here. Maybe if I go browser, add existing. Quiz alert. Quiz. I've got two. I don't know if I called it that. I reckon I probably, knowing me, just called it quiz. I really got to work on this. Okay, I think I've got it on. I think it was just quiz. Refresh. We'll see if it pops up now. Oh, yeah. It's what. Oh, okay. Now both are popping up. I don't know how I've managed. It's definitely in there. Okay. What is the largest internal organ in the human body? I feel like the answer that I want isn't on here. Oh, internal. Sorry, I get it. I was going to say skin, but that's external. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's normally on the outside.
Yeah, this is the trick question that I normally answer. It's external, but okay. Oh, largest. I would say lungs. I want to say heart, but I feel like your lungs would be bigger than your heart. So I'm going to say your lungs because if you're counting two of them, it'd be bigger. Fuck. Liver. How big is a damn liver? Size of liver. Oh, wow. Liver's actually really big. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. That was the most Australian bogan sound ever. I mean, oh my goodness. It's quite large. All right, let's look up lung. Dude, I didn't realize I thought it was like the size of a potato.
I have to admit, I probably would have said lungs as well, actually. So
Lungs still look bigger if I look size compared.
I think they've got a bigger surface area, but they're
pretty
it
close.
depends how you count big. But the liver is big.
Yeah, see, I didn't know the liver was that large. They look pretty close though. I think I was pretty close to it. Maybe it's, yeah, I feel like the lungs look bigger even in these diagrams. Oh, it's nice to know what half of my organs are being taken up by my liver. So that's why I don't have the tiny little waist. It's my damn liver. Okay.
Blame the liver. The liver is evil and must be punished.
Exactly. We're going to drink now. That affects the liver, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. You went quiet, so I was like, fuck, did I fuck up? Okay, yeah, just checking. All right, I'm ready for a 2 truths and a lie, Kenthrick.
Okay. Well, you obviously needed like more outrageous lies off the base of the last one. So let's sort of go with this. So the first one is I went to school with Rag and Bone Man. If you're not familiar with him, he's the guy who did the song "I'm Only Human After All." Don't put the blame on me.
Okay. Interesting.
Incidentally, I told him he was a shit rapper when he was at school as well, which was a little bit embarrassing given he's now a like #1 multi-hit single artist. Anyway, number 2 is that I saw Jacksepticeye in a bar and got him to say happy birthday to my friend.
I think it's very likely based where you're living. I already think this one is true.
And number 3 is that Pablo Picasso used my great-grandma's baking tin to make one of his sculptures.
These are insane. They're all insane. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
These are all really insane. Like you're like the worst nightmare for this game. Okay, it's a trick question and they're all lies. Okay.
No, I swear 2 of them are true.
Interesting. So that's crazy. I feel like the first one was very like specific that I want to feel like it's true because it just seems very, like that's elaborate. I don't know enough about this sculptor, but I feel like borrowing a tin, but like Jacksepticeye makes sense. Like that seems like more likely out of all of these, but it'll probably be the one that's not. The third option is crazy if it's real.
They're all reasonably unbelievable.
They are, yeah. So you saw him at a bar and then what, sorry?
I got him to say happy birthday to my friend.
Okay, I feel like he would do that. He seems nice. Everyone seems to think that one's the lie. I'm going to say...
So Jacksepticeye lives in Brighton now, which is like the nearest city to me.
Oh. See, I feel like that one's likely. I'm definitely locking that in as a truth. And then I'm going to say... Oh, I feel like your accent's quite like proper. So maybe you did go to a school with that guy. But you went to one of those really nice schools.
No, it was a like proper bog standard
Just
school.
British school.
Well, I can't say public school because in Britain that means a different thing, but basically state school.
Oh, okay, state school. I'm going to say the grandma one's a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to lock that one in.
In the words of God of War, are you sure?
Oh, no, not this again. Because it actually does get in my head. Oh, it's got to be one of the first two. It's got to be the guy at your school, or I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I'm not letting you get in my head.
Okay. Pablo Picasso did use my great grandma's baking tin in one of his sculptures. The sculpture's actually on display in a museum in Cologne in Germany.
That is insane. How did that come to be?
It wasn't deliberate. My grandma's older sister was a pharmacist in France. So I've got that side of my family is French. She was a pharmacist in Paris during the 50s when all of the big modern art, I don't know what to call it, basically when the modern art scene was exploding.
Okay.
And she actually fell in love with Picasso's nephew, who was also a modern artist.
This is
Finn.
crazy too. What?
Yeah. So she was a fairly regular visitor to Picasso's house in the south of France. And because he was quite sweet-toothed, she more than once brought a cake that her mum had made, like as a provincial French-style cake called Petivier. And it's got this really crinkly rim.
Yeah.
And you'd get that by this sort of odd crinkly baking tin. And she accidentally left it behind. So initially he kind of found it and put it aside for her. And then pretty much as a bit of a laugh, he used it when he was casting this plaster mold for this sculpture he was working on. And he used it for a baby's bonnet.
Oh.
And yeah.
Do you have an image of
Why
this?
not? Yeah, I can.
Oh my God, can you send it out? We need to see. It's just like an iconic story.
I'll drop. Hang on, I'll drop the link in mod chat.
Okay. And then I'll put it on screen. It's gonna be one of the most British things I've ever heard. Yeah, especially like a baking tin. What a cutie!
Well, they were French, so it's not.
Oh. Honestly, that kind of checks out too. Please tell me when she got the tin back, your grandmother said, Picasso, I like it. Wait, which chat are you sending in?
I don't know what was said. It was very much not my generation.
Oh, I see it. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I...
Does this mean there's a chance Kendrick is a descendant of Picasso's love child? No, I'm only related to them by marriage. Because it was my grandma's older sister.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Have you played this game before and used that story?
I have used that story before in something like this.
Look at it. That's your grandma's tin?
Yeah, so that bonnet bit, the wavy crinkly thing, was made with the cake tin.
That is crazy. That's such like an interesting story of chain of events.
Yeah. It's not on the official note, shall we say, by this like massively expensive. Yeah,
I would have complained over like, that's my cake tin. Put my name on that. It's an interesting sculpture, to be fair. It's got a lot going on.
So yeah, chat actually had it right. So I did go to school with Rag and Bone Man, and he basically was a few years younger than me, so I don't know him all that well.
Right.
But my classroom was the music room, and we used to hang. Yeah, so inevitably, we used to hang around there a lot at breaks.
Yeah.
As did a lot of the music kids. One of whom was this awkward, tall, stocky kid called Rory, who was really into drum and bass, and used to kind of launch into MC style raps, ad-libbing it and making it up as he went along.
Yeah.
And he was 13, and he was pretty rubbish. I'm going to be absolutely honest. And yeah, villain of the story and all, but he did this about 3 days in a row, and it annoyed me enough that I said, "Could you stop? Your rapping's really shit."
You were his villain arc story. Your wife probably succeeded.
Yeah. Roll forward time 20 years, and he's the multiple #1 hit artist, where I sometimes write songs for streamers. So yeah, he did a lot better musically than I did.
Oh no, you ended up on the wrong side of one of those stories. Yeah, I was the one who made fun of him.
Karma in action.
Yeah, karma just years later. Oh no. It was a good stream song though.
Thank you. But yeah, I have seen Jacksepticeye on the street in Brighton, but I just did a massive double take, and he grinned at me because he saw I'd sort of recognised who he was, but it was I didn't get a chance to say hello.
Grinned as in he was happy, or was like, oh fuck.
Oh no, he must get recognised fairly regularly. But
yeah.
He kind of saw that kind of odd me looking and going, I know you from somewhere, but I don't know why I know you.
Yeah.
But I realised too late, and he was with his partner, and it was quite busy. It was like, I can't really stop and say hello. But I reckon he probably would if we had run into him. Into him in
Ah,
the
he
bar
seems like
and
he'd be friendly.
discussed it. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy.
I'm too shy. I reckon if I saw any like a PewDiePie or a Mutt, I could never go up to him. I feel like it'd be some weirdo who just stares at him from a distance.
Yeah,
I could
was
never.
I was really kicking myself because I realized pretty much as he was like walking level with me, and I didn't have. It felt really awkward as well. But I've said this to other people. They're like, "Oh, you should just have said hello, and you probably would have stopped. You could at least like shaking his hand or something." It's like, no, I just tapped out at that point. It's like I'm not gonna. I didn't want to disrupt his day or anything. But
Yeah.
if I'd realized why he looked so familiar, like
You would have
3
just gone
seconds
up.
earlier, it would have been different. Yeah.
Oh, that's so fun. I'm too scared to ever go up to people. It's so bad, but like they never care. Interesting. That's the one that's honestly, that's a good one to use for the games. I thought the one that I thought was the most believable ended up being the lie. So, oh God.
Well, you're 1 out of 3. You're getting
Yeah. It's just like the trivia, you know? But no, that was good. I reckon that was one of our best ones yet. You bet you've been waiting for this day. One day she's going to do this.
From what I've heard of other people's, I think there's some really good ones too. So,
Oh, you've heard some of them. All right. I'm excited. They've been good so far. Oh, thank you very much, Canthric. I appreciate you coming in. That was great.
take care.
All right, bye. All right, chat, I'm going to use the restroom quickly. But these have been good. Honestly, all of them are great. I appreciate you guys coming up with them and then jumping in. I know it can be scary. So let me use the restroom quickly and then we'll continue. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if more don't join. But I hope you guys are liking it and feel free to guess along. His voice is magic. He does have like a very like lovely like voice and accent. All right, let me use the restroom quickly. It's about to be... Toddy, shut up. Alrighty, chat. Yeah. I'm kind of hungry again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I don't know. Stew like fills you up in the moment, but then you're kind of hungry again quickly. Alrighty. I'm not bringing you guys in any particular order, by the way. So apologies. All right. Wait, what is your... Oh, it's Wilkes. Okay. Your writing of your name made it hard. I thought it was Wazza. I think... Wilkes, why's your name like that? All right, I'm going to bring you in. Hello, Wilkes. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to change this.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Not bad, you?
Not too bad.
Right, so this is the first time we've ever spoke, so hopefully this will be difficult.
Oh, it will be difficult for me. Interesting. Okay. I was kind of hoping I would get this one right because I'm on a pretty bit of a lost streak here.
Yeah, well, I'll keep it short and sweet because there's obviously a few people waiting. So the first one is my uncle went to school with Kate Winslet, and I was born in the same hospital and on the same ward.
Who is
The
Kate
second,
Winslet? Just quickly, sorry.
the woman from Titanic.
Oh, no way. That's crazy if that's true. Okay.
I was in the waiting room for my first job interview, and I got so nervous that I couldn't hold in a fart, and I walked out.
Oh, like you walked out. You
And
didn't just like
yeah,
quietly.
yeah,
Oh, interesting. Okay.
no, I genuinely farted and then just walked out.
Oh, you farted in the job interview.
Yeah,
Did they
in the
react?
waiting room. In the waiting
Oh,
room
in the
for the
waiting
job
room?
interview, there was other people in the waiting room, and so I got up and walked out.
Okay,
I was that
interesting.
embarrassed. And the last one is when I was 14, I split my chin open trying to impress a girl at the skate park and got blood all over her favorite top while she tried to help me.
Interesting. They all seem like they could be believable. And I feel like the Kate one just seems so specific again. That sounds true. Yeah, I feel like the skate park one seems pretty true too. Maybe the fart one's inaccurate because I feel like you could have just done it quietly, like a little like silent and deadly vibe.
I'm not a quiet. If it comes out, it comes out.
Oh my God. All right. How loud are we talking? Did you rip this fart?
It was substantial.
I kind of hope that's true just because it's funny. A skate park one, I feel like is something someone would do. Oh,
Yeah, so like the ramps where you kind of like go up, do a 180 and come back down.
yeah.
I slipped on a puddle at the bottom and went over the handlebars and like grinded my chin on the floor,
Oh,
and like a part of my chin was like flappy and like hanging down,
yeah.
and she was trying to help me like hold it up, and I just got blood all over her.
Was this a girl you liked?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, this is accurate. Okay. You know
It
what?
was probably my first crush.
This is crazy if it is true. I'll go with the Kate one being not true. Just because we talk about Titanic a lot in here, so maybe this has been made up.
Are you sure?
I'm never sure, but I'm locking it in.
Okay, no, it was the fart one.
Damn it! I had like an inkling. Okay, wait, so we need you to explain all of them now.
So my uncle went to school with Kate Winslet.
That's
And
crazy.
then as I got, she's from the same city as me. I'm from, yeah,
You don't
people
have
can
to say.
Google it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, people can Google it anyway. So, yeah, I'm from Reading, which is in England,
Yeah.
and she was born here. And yeah, I was born in the same hospital, on the same ward as her. Just obviously
Interesting.
many years later.
That's
Um,
such a flex.
and then yeah, so I was trying to show off in front of a girl at the skate park. Um, and yeah, just went over the handlebars, split my chin open, and sort of bled all over her.
Did you still talk
It was
after
pretty
that?
awkward.
Or was it ruined?
No, it was kind of ruined, yeah.
No! Oh no, that one probably
But
made
it was
the group
alright. I
chat.
got over it pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I was only like 14 at the time, so this is sort of 14, 15 years ago. This was before group chats.
I feel like were you like doing like a BMX bike at the skate park?
Yeah, I had a really expensive BMX, and I thought it was really cool.
No,
And
because
I was
I
like just
know
trying to show
English
off.
people and like some English guys, right? That are my friends. They growing up did that. That was like, is that like a big thing over there? Because I feel like every other guy I've ever known from England does the BMX thing.
I think it was in like the early sort of 2000s,
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
2010s, but it's kind of fallen off a bit now.
Mm.
Um,
No, I can
but I moved
imagine.
around a lot when I was younger, so this wasn't actually even where I was from. This was
Oh,
up
okay.
here near this was near Birmingham when I was a bit younger.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, look, at least that's a funny story. That's like the worst when you're trying to impress somebody. You made the fart one sound so legit.
yeah, well, I kind of just made it up on the spot. I wasn't. I'm actually currently at work, so
You're gonna rip one at work or what?
no, I don't think so.
That's probably for the better. Alrighty, well,
But
honestly,
I'll let the others get in.
no, thank you very much. That was great.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
bye. You guys are freaking me out, dude. It's so, but I think it's just because I'm an incredibly bad liar. But you guys are good. Like the way you guys speak in such confidence in all of them. That or I'm just easy maybe to ungullible. I reckon I'd be such an easy person to scam. I'd be like, no way. Yeah. Guys, you all lie really well so far, okay? Hey, Pepine, how are you? Alrighty. Let's bring in Sky. Let's see how you're lying is, Sky. Oh, okay. Sky, that is horrendous. Every single time there is something.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Would you say you're a good liar, Sky?
No.
I get the
And
vibe
this
that
is
you
probably
wouldn't
gonna
be.
suck.
And that's a good, it's a good thing. Oh, Devil, thank you
I
for the
just kinda
subby.
came
Thank
up
you.
with these, so this could be kind of dumb.
No. You're so fine. Can't be worse than mine. All right. Whenever you're ready, Sky.
All right. When I was about 5 years old, I about blew myself up.
That's how American you sounded when you just said that. I about blew myself up.
About
Yep.
the same age, I once did an action movie dive out of a golf cart before it went off a cliff.
Okay.
I shot someone in self-defense.
Okay. These are all kind of saucy. Okay. Wait, what was the first one again? I've forgotten. I'm mental blanking.
I about blew myself up.
Okay, about blew yourself up. Can you elaborate maybe what it was?
Well, whenever I was a kid, we watched a lot of action movies, like, you know,
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone, all that good stuff. I thought it'd be a good idea to make a bomb for fun.
Your poor mom, man. This is what you stress about when you have like a boy. I'm going to make a bomb. Right. Okay. How old were you? Well, you can't say, or give it away?
I was probably 4 or 5, I think.
4 or 5. Okay. See, I'm thinking now 4 or 5 trying to make a bomb. You would honestly have to be like a little genius, or you had access to, like, how would you figure that out is what I'm thinking right now. The dive bomb out of the golf cart, I feel like you could have done. Shooting in self-defense, very likely in America. I think that's like very likely. So I think that one's probably true. I think I'm leaning towards the bomb. Oh, but yeah, I guess it what like I made sparkler bombs as a kid, so it depends if it's something like that. It's an American, it's in his genes. He just wakes up, he's like, I don't know how to make a bomb. I like to call this one the atom bomb. Each one could be true. Oh, goodness. Okay, these are all kind of crazy. I'm going to lock in the bomb just because I'm like, if you're like 4 or 5, surely not. I'm going to lock that one in. Yeah.
That was actually the truth.
No way. Okay, you have to elaborate now.
It did not go well.
Okay.
I thought it would be a great idea to put a pop, I think it was like a pop bottle of 2 liter or something. I mixed gas, diesel, I think I cut open a shotgun shell and threw gunpowder in it. And I forgot the one most important thing.
Kills think of it as something. A fuse. Okay. So that's why it didn't go off.
I lit that. Oh, it went off. But
Oh.
it went off in my face.
Oh my God. But your face was fine?
I was fine, surprisingly. I had no hair and no eyebrows, no eyelashes. I got beat up for that one. My parents found out about that later.
That is the most American, I feel like, story I've ever heard. That is crazy. So it did go well then. It went boom, so it worked.
It did work.
I would have been slightly scared if I was your parents. You know, I probably wouldn't have beat you after that because I would have been scared. I would wake up in the middle of the night to one of these homemade bombs in my room. Mom, look at this. Okay, interesting. Honestly, you're pretty smart. Yeah, for that age, to be honest, pretty smart 5-year-old.
I just picked things that caught on fire and
Troublemaker. Yeah. Well, you liked the action films. Okay, so which is the next truth? And then do the lie at the end.
the golf cart.
Oh, that was true. So you dived out of that one.
Yeah, it's not as impressive as it sounds.
Okay, it's giving like Tom Cruise.
It's an old 1970s Harley Davidson golf cart. This thing has all manual brakes and stuff on it, so for a 4-year-old or 5-year-old, you can't really push the brake on once you knock it off.
Right.
My dad had it parked on the side of a hill, and I kicked the brake loose when I was playing around in it, pretending to drive. So it rolled down over the hill, and just before it got to the cliff, I dove out the freaking thing and tucked and rolled.
Honestly, you're like, did you get hurt by it, or you were fine because you got out?
I think I scraped a knee, but if I would have stayed in it, I would have got hurt. It landed in the bottom of this freaking cliff, and it was upside down. So
You honestly might
too good a shape.
be a cat. I feel like you're running out of lives. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is like, sorry. So the lie was you haven't shot someone in self-defense.
No, I've never shot anybody.
Ah, sorry, that was just me assuming. That one seemed the most, plausible with being American. Interesting. Okay. Those are good, to be honest. Those are really good. The two most unbelievable. I'm just gonna, from now on, if it seems unbelievable, I'm gonna go, yeah, that one's true. You definitely probably gave your mum a heart attack multiple occasions, it seems.
Yeah, she had fun with it. My brother and I were both trouble. So
Do you guys live on like a bit of like a rural or like a bigger property?
yes, we lived on 13 acres.
Yeah, because I'm actually, you said you were homeschooled. Yeah, I feel like though that's to be expected though when your kids are, you're like homeschooled, you're on a big block and it's like if it was like a farmy vibe, I feel like people do that here. You kind of get up to trouble.
Yeah, we got away with a lot of things that you wouldn't normally.
Yeah. Somebody goes, just to clear that up, never shot anyone. Yeah, someone just comes on here and is like, I once killed a man. No, that was accurate. Oh, that was very good. Honestly, I feel like I'm learning a lot about you guys.
I'm learning lots of good stuff about your chat.
Yeah, I know. We're learning a lot about everyone. You're gonna be called instead of Sky Hunter, I'm gonna call you Sky Cruise.
Sky Cruise.
After Tom Cruise. Oh, alrighty. Well, thank you very much, Sky. I'm on a losing streak. You turns out you're a good liar. Congrats.
Better than I thought I was.
Yeah, honestly, you killed that. Oh, thank you very much for sharing that with us. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Guys, your stories are good. Oh, he's a nice one. So if it wasn't in self-defense, it was in offense if he shot him. Hello, alien. How are you? I've gotten one. He's cooler than Tom Cruise. Yeah, these were not done in a studio, guys. These were just done at home. All right. We got 3 more. So we got D3. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad. Just a bit on a losing streak. Would you
We'll
say?
see how you go with this one.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not going to ask you for a good lie. I feel like I know at this point. Everyone seems to be good.
They're pretty basic.
Pretty bad. Okay, cool. This might be good then. I'm ready.
All right. I've been in minus 20 degrees temperature.
Okay.
I used to be a rollerblader.
Okay.
And I used to do fire breathing.
Fire breathing. Interesting. Okay. They're all quite simple, but I feel like they're all believable. Again. Rollerblading, negative 20 degree weather, fire breathing. I was kind of thinking that too. Oh, you reckon negative 20 true? I'm thinking negative 20 not true. I'm just picturing you on rollerblades fire breathing. The pain in his voice. Okay, interesting. God, where even is negative 20? That's going to be like Russia, right? I don't know how many places get to that. Yeah, I imagine it'll be Celsius, chat.
Yeah, Celsius.
Celsius, yeah. Fuck, that's cold. It could be a walk in the freezer. You know what? That would actually be a trick way to do it. For fire breathing, I know it really hurts your throat over time. Ooh, oh, Norway can get that cold. But I'm going to lock in that it's rollerblading just because it's like the most tame. And I feel like I've been picking the wild ones and it's not been accurate. So I think you didn't rollerblade. That's the lie.
Are you sure?
No, I'm never sure. Stop trying to, I don't know if you're trying to get in my head. I'm locking it in though.
Are you double sure?
I'm definitely not, but I'm still locking in the rollerblading.
All right, you're correct.
Yes! You were trying to get in my head. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay, so you fire breathe, or you used to.
I used to, yeah, when I was younger.
How'd you get into that?
I saw someone doing it. I thought I'd give it a go.
Wow, so did you do it for like a paid thing, or you just did it for fun?
I did it for party tricks for people.
Oh, that's crazy. It's where do you drink alcohol and then you like light? How do you do that?
I used to do it with kerosene, and that was really bad because I almost set my face on fire. If you use the normal stuff, then it's good.
Yep. Okay, that's insane.
Yep, kerosene's bad. Yep.
Honestly, this is why guys have a lower life expectancy. From Sky's to yours, this is interesting. Interesting. Okay, and then the -20. Where were you?
That was in the Snowy Mountains.
Okay. Oh, where? Sorry.
Yeah, Snowy Mountains, Australia.
Oh, just in Australia.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we got
Yeah, I used to go,
-20.
Used to go skiing every year since I was a kid.
Is the snow nice up there?
It is nice up there. Yep.
I've only ever been to Japan snow. Is it expensive in Australia though?
More expensive here than it is to fly to New Zealand and go skiing.
I thought New Zealand would be similar prices.
Yeah, no, it is really expensive here.
Yeah, I think most like mountains are expensive, but Australia's track record is not great. So
Yep. Probably still be cheaper to fly to Japan and go skiing there too.
probably, I think I tend to go back to. I want to do New Zealand next. I think because it's a little bit closer, or I would just go back to Japan.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay, I got one right. Oh my god, thank you.
That's right. I used to be a skateboarder.
Oh, okay. So you did something with the wheels, but just not quite the rollerblading.
Yep, different wheels. I didn't have the balance for rollerblading.
But I feel like you need more balance for skateboarding, no?
A little bit different.
Little
I
bit
was always
different.
leaning forwards.
I assume you're good at skiing then.
Yeah, skiing. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it
The skis are long, so it doesn't matter if you're leaning forwards.
True, but how come you didn't do snowboarding if you did skateboarding?
Oh no, I did snowboarding.
Oh yeah, you just preferred skiing.
Yeah, I was skiing when I was a kid, and then when I got older, I switched to snowboarding.
Which one do you prefer?
Snowboarding. You can pick up snow and throw it at people.
Oh, when you're snowboarding. Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to decide if I want to keep trying with snowboarding or go to skiing. Bitch out.
It's easier to twist an ankle when you're skiing. More injuries from
Oh,
skiing.
I always thought you get more hurt with snowboarding.
No.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't have a good time with snowboarding. I feel like I'm not very balanced.
I mean, you can always try it, but yeah.
I kind of want to commit to the one, but yeah, I might eventually. I'll probably try once more time at snowboarding, and if it goes horrific, then maybe I'll give a crack with the skiing. But I know you can pick up speed that's deadly when you ski.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you very much for jumping in.
Awesome. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, very interesting, guys. So I've got 2 correct out of everyone so far. All right, we have 3 more to go. So let's bring in Jonky. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you, Jonky?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Yourself?
Not too bad.
Nice.
All right, you ready to share your 2 truths and a lie?
Well, I was ready to share, yeah, but it seems like everybody else has got quite good elaborate stories, so I don't know where this is going to go. But
No. Maybe this will be better for me.
yeah, we'll see how it pans out.
Okay.
I've got them written down because I know I'd forget it otherwise.
Okay.
There you go. So, at the age of 13, I was in Barcelona on holiday with my mum,
Yep.
and I went to the shop quickly just to go get some like a drink to go on a bus tour. And then lo and behold, as I go back, the bus was gone. So at the age of 13, I was left alone in Barcelona on my own with nothing, no direction, no phone, just me.
Okay. Yeah.
The next one is, again, when I was younger, I accidentally stole money from a bank when I was in there as a kid. So I was just sitting there on the side waiting for, I can't remember if it was my grandparents I was with.
Mm.
But I saw some money on the table on the side on some, like a bank manager's desk, whoever it was. I just walked over and grabbed it and put it in my pocket, and that was it. That was the end of that.
Okay.
It was no substantial amount of money, but it was.
They
yeah,
never
it
came
was,
never came after you?
Nope, I don't think they even knew or suspected it would be me. Do you know what I mean? Some
Yeah,
like,
child,
innocent little
actually. They
child
wouldn't look for you. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
just there. And then the other one is when I was again. This is a younger one. I did the deed with my girlfriend at the time when I was in school, in the
Yeah.
disabled toilets, and I got almost caught by the science teachers and a few classmates.
That is crazy if that is true. In high school.
Yeah, so it'll be high school. Yes, high school.
No
So
way.
15 years old, roughly.
What the? Okay. They all seem true in their own way. The biology teacher, surely. Yeah, we're just practicing the sex ed. That one's crazy though. That one I'm like, surely not in a school bathroom.
The
I never
other
had.
one I had before would be when I said I set myself on fire, but you already knew that one. I remember telling you that before.
Oh yeah, the one that you
So
have. Yeah.
I couldn't drop that bugger.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say, surely the last one. It's high school. I mean, I didn't know of anyone doing that. I mean, I probably wouldn't walk past it. You know, that is crazy if that's true.
Right, I'm going to drop the line. Are you sure?
Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, I'm locking in a high school one. That's insane. I feel like.
You're looking at high school?
Yeah, I reckon I'm sure in that one.
All right, okay. So the lie was the stealing the money from the bank.
Oh, okay. Damn it. See, the money one. Well, I mean, there's probably cameras. They probably would have gotten you in there. But it seemed like once again, a story that was just a weird one to make up. Okay.
It's almost believable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is almost
It's
believable.
almost believable.
Okay, can you explain this high
Yeah,
school
no.
story?
Yeah. So, oh Christ, where do I start? She was in a lesson. I got the key for the disabled toilets, and I thought, yes, this is the perfect time. Obviously, being 15 with hormones raging through your body, you're like, yep, let's go. Somehow managed to get her out of a lesson, and we went to the disabled toilets, locked the door. That was that.
That is crazy.
But obviously, you can access the door from the outside, being the disabled toilets. And I didn't think about that part at the time. My mind was occupied, you could say.
Yeah,
And,
I can imagine.
I just remember the knocking on the door, and I was like, oh shit. And you know what I mean? I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
But I put my hand over the keyhole and held onto the handle of the door, and that was that.
Oh, so they just eventually walked away?
They eventually walked away, thankfully.
That would have been mortifying. I actually don't even know. Like, I feel like you would have gotten so much trouble with the school if you had been caught. I wonder if the teacher had any idea. Oh my God.
That's the thing. I gave the key back later on, and I was like, yep, that was it. Nothing happened. Happy days. I carried on with my school day.
That is not a normal school day, but fair. And then the first truth as well.
Yep, Barcelona. So yeah, we went on holiday to Barcelona.
Yeah.
I was there, literally, like I said, going to get some drinks from the shop while we went onto a bus tour. As I walked back to where the bus stop was, waiting for it there, I saw the bus drive away, and my mum was on top looking at me going, what the hell? What do we do? Screaming my name, telling the driver to stop, and obviously that did not happen.
So what eventually happened? Like, how did you get back to your mum?
Luckily, I had the ticket for the bus for my entrance to the bus, and I got on the next one behind it.
Don't they normally come in 30-minute intervals though?
Yeah, that's the.
So you waited 30 minutes to the next bus.
Yeah, I had no idea, obviously, where this bus was going or where the stop was, and I was like, "Oh shit, here we go." So I got on that bus. 30 minutes later, got off at the first stop, and lo and behold, my mum was there at the first stop. So we found each other again. But yeah, I had no phone, no contact. I didn't know
That
where
is
the hotel
insane.
was.
I'm surprised your mum didn't get
But I
off. Like,
was,
at least you were like competent enough to get on the next bus. I definitely wouldn't have been at that
oh
age.
yeah. At the time, I was just thinking, well, it could be worse. I could be like somewhere else, but I was happy enough to just get on the bus and go. Little did I know how dangerous it was. Obviously, me being 13 years old in a city in a country I didn't know the language of, or have no money or nothing.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah.
you guys honestly sound like you were stressing your poor mothers out.
Yeah, you can see, as everybody said before, why men don't live as long.
No, I definitely can see it, and why we might have a preference to wanting a daughter, because I reckon oh my God, my cortisol levels. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much, Jonky.
No, that's right. No worries. I wasn't quite sure how that bathroom story would have gone down, but it went down better than I thought.
No, you're fine. Honestly, that's kind of an insane story. Honestly, you wouldn't believe it.
But yeah, no, thank you very much. I've
No,
been
thank you.
looking forward to this coming on. This has been sick.
No, this has been great. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. All right, bye.
No worries. Thank you. Cheers, Brett.
All right, so, oh my God, you've changed bin chickens to chicken pie. We'll do chicken pie, and then we'll finish with crew, okay? These will be our last two. Every time, bin chicken. Hello, chicken pie. Chicken pot pie. How are you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Had a little name change, I see.
Yeah, we changed it from last quiz.
Oh, very
You
nice.
said change it to chicken pie, didn't you?
Yeah, it seems like quite a. He doesn't run out of names somehow. Alrighty, chicken pie. Are you ready to give some lies? Wait, why did that rhyme?
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, I'm excited. Let's go.
Number one is I had to go to hospital for a pecker situation.
For a what situation? Sorry.
Pecker's like a disco stick.
A disco stick.
Yeah, what you call a pee-pee, a disco stick.
Oh, you had to go to hospital for a situation with the disco stick. I get you.
Yep. And number two, I have a picture of you next to the toilet to remind me to put toilet seat down.
Okay, this would be an interesting one. Okay, I'm basically your Hayden Christian. Yep.
And third one is when I win my wheelchair, the bird or woman peed on me because she was drunk when she sat on my lap.
Okay, so when she sat on your lap and pissed on you.
Yeah, because she was drunk.
Oh God, these are all crazy again. I'm gonna hope that there isn't a picture of me in the bathroom. I could understand because of my devout feelings about please, for the love of God, put the seats down. So it would make sense.
Yeah, it was your idea to do it. You said
it was my idea.
Yep.
But then,
so yeah, I did it, maybe.
So I've been keeping you company as you poo this whole time.
Maybe.
Okay. Chat, do we have any feelings of which one it could be? You reckon it's what was number one again? I'm like blanking.
The woman peed on me while...
No, that was a wheelchair. The number one was that you broke your disco stick.
Oh yeah, number one, I had to go to hospital because of it.
Okay, why initially did I think it was like one of those like K-pop things that you hold disco stick? Like that's what I initially thought you were talking about. I was like, oh, did someone hit you with one?
No, I didn't know what word to say on stream safe. So
no, you're so fair. I feel like going in for the disco stick is a pretty common. Like I feel like it's common, chat. Like that wouldn't be out of the ordinary. But I'm just trying to think of like the accident. I think out of all of them, the disco stick one I would say is a lie. I would agree with chat here.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I mean a chick peeing on you is crazy, but I know drunk chicks have bad bladder, so that is my final answer. I'm gonna say the disco stick.
Nope, you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
The lie is the picture of you near the toilet.
Damn it. I'm not special enough to put into the bathroom. You just
I
remember
just
it
thought I'd
haunts
throw
you.
that one into the fun.
Honestly, you know what? Maybe that would have come off weirder if you had a picture of me in the bathroom. So maybe I should have picked that. Okay, now you got to explain both situations.
Oh yeah, disco stick one where we're cleaning it in shower and then skin got stuck. And then after a week it swelled up so much I had to go to hospital to get it drained and pulled back.
This is one of the things, right? Where I just don't know because I'm a chick, you know, I didn't come with that equipment. That's not something I knew could even happen. I knew that testicular torsion was really bad, but I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yeah, well the foreskin what got stuck and it didn't go back up and then it swelled up and then they had to put needles in to drain it and
That's
numb it and everything.
so fucked up. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it getting a needle in your disco stick?
No, very bad. I had 4 and I still could feel it.
Oh my gosh. That's
it
one of the
was
places I would never want a needle is in like, you know, the fun region, you know?
And it was in COVID time too, so I had to wear the mask and everything too and
You know what
feel
though?
everything.
Low-key, I would be happy to be in a mask so they can't see my face as they're injecting my disco stick.
It was a good thing though, at least the woman touched the disco stick. That
Oh,
was one good thing.
yeah, I was going to say maybe that'd be a good thing to many.
It were a male doctor and a female doctor.
Oh, okay. It really was a disco, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm traumatized from it though.
No. Have you had a fear about, you know, in the shower ever since? Because I feel like I would.
Yep.
As one of those freak accidents you just wouldn't ever think about until you've done it and that will haunt you for life.
I didn't do anything wrong. I was just doing cleaning, usual routine, but yeah, it got stuck.
Oh, look, I'm glad to know you've got a great cleaning routine, all right? Just
Yeah,
let
I mean,
it.
chat should do the same.
Yeah,
Look
chat, you
after
know,
disco stick.
don't listen to him. It's still worth doing, okay? Oh, gosh. Okay, and then the last one, please explain.
Oh yeah, we're at my mate's. I forgot what it's called. What you had before the wedding, engagement party.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hens or bachelorette or bucks party, right?
Yeah,
Or
it
is
was similar, but it was party just before the wedding. I think it's engagement.
Oh, it probably
party.
would be an engagement party then, yeah.
Yeah, then it was just all usual, getting drunk, everything. And then all birds used to love pushing me around in wheelchair and like sitting on my lap and stuff. And then one bird was that drunk, she just sat on my lap and then just peed. And it was so
I'm so confused to like, did she know she was peeing and she just couldn't stop it or like what happened?
Oh, she was obliterated. She could hardly talk, could hardly stand up.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't even aware that she did it.
Yeah, she was just
What
crazy drunk.
What did you do?
I went to men's bathroom and just tried dry off best I could, and then I had to go home shortly after.
Aww.
Because I'm not sitting there in a wheelchair covered in pee.
At least you're nice about it, but I feel like that's like the worst scenario ever.
Yeah, they used to love it though in wheelchair. Birds pushing me around, everything. You can even use the knockers as an airbag.
Oh my god. Okay, well that is an
imagine when they put.
Did you know her
Yeah,
to
they
say
imagine
anything
when
the
they
next
put you-
day? Sorry.
Oh no, I never saw her again after that. Because
Honestly, probably for the better.
it were my mate's fiance's side of the family, so I didn't know her that much.
Ah, I wonder if like anyone told her the next day.
Probably.
Oh no, that would be that secondhand embarrassment you get after drinking.
Yeah, it's funny with some women when they imagine putting wheelchair on 2 wheels, and then you can put your head back and use them as pillows.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh gosh. Anyway, those are very good. Chicken pie. I can't not call you a new name now. Honestly, guys, your stories are very like, I feel like you've lived interesting lives.
Yeah, I've been waiting for like 3 weeks, so whenever I've had my stories ready.
You've had them ready. Oh no, that was great. Thank you very much, Vin Chicken. I appreciate it. That was great.
Yeah, no worries.
Claps in the
And
chat,
remember,
guys.
chat, look after your disco sticks.
Yeah, Don't forget to wash and look after your disco sticks, guys. You heard it here from Chicken Pie.
Yep.
See ya. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. Oh my God. That, like, I don't even have a penis and I feel like I have a new fear unlocked. All right. Our lucky last is Crew. All right. Hello, Crew. You are our lucky last of the night. Hello, hello, hello. Give him a second. He might just be. That was a crazy set. Oh, actually, you've missed some crazy stories. Everyone's had some wild stories. Are you there, Crew? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I'll give it a couple more seconds and then, oh, that may have been the last. Bin Chickens may have been the last. All right, I think he may have fell asleep while waiting. Oh, no. We'll see what if he comes into chat in the end. I guess we are done with this segment. I'd say we're done tonight. That was really good, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in with your stories. I think it's a great way to get to know you guys. And I always feel like I share funny stories, so it's good to get your funny stories. But then also, yeah, no, that was great.
Wakey, wakey, Cruistus.
Cruistus. Thank God the toilet pick was a lie. Yeah, no, I think about it. I'm like, but honestly, it could work. Just picture me going, make sure to put that toilet seat down. I think you had something to show her from. Oh, yeah. Faye, the candle warmer arrived. I was going to bring it on when you were in here to show you because I did a small PO unboxing, but the candle warmer came. So thank you so freaking much. Thank you. I'll post a picture in Discord actually with it on because it looks better. I ended up opening it because it was in like a really weird box. It came in a weird box and I was like, man, is this thing a bomb? And then I opened it and it made sense what it was. But yeah, it came in one piece, thankfully. And it's stunning, but I'll put a picture. Are you? Yeah, you're in sub chat. I'll put it in sub chat if that's okay. Thank you. I ended up setting it up in my room. I want to put it here, but then I think this one might suit this room more and the other one suits my bedroom. But if you're cool, I'll send a picture after. But thank you. I love it. Oh, no. Okay, so ab wheels is going to be replaced with a 30-second plank, which I feel like is harder than the ab wheel because I haven't found that yet. 10 sit-up. Oh. Guys, as if it got 20 split squat and lunges. They're my least favorite. Also, I didn't think this segment would go for a bit longer, guys. Wait, are you okay with that, Toddy? Oh, and the karaoke. I did forget. Toddy, oh no. All right, check. What was this one for? Just to check because I haven't updated my banners, so I'm scared. I'm assuming that's for exercise dice roll as well. Fuck! I didn't take it off the banner. Can you guys let's get it out of your system so I can then get up and know exactly what I'm doing and you don't keep adding to it as I'm trying to do this friggin' workout. Oh, your voice works now. 1 second, guys. Okay, we'll do crew since he was waiting. 1 second, 1 second, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I know what it is. Hello? Hello? I think it was muted because of movie night. Your mic wasn't muted once, so maybe that's why. Can you hear? I can't hear you, crew. Let me move you out and then in. Hello? Doesn't appear to be working, crew, but we can... It was server? Well, no, we do mute some people when you guys don't mute your mics during movie night, so we do server mute you. But he's not server muted now, but he's still not talking for some reason, so that's weird. Stolicus? Oh, fuck, guys. No. Okay. 30-second plank, 10 sit-ups, 20 split squats, the Sky's karaoke. You know what? Maybe I do the karaoke now. What does this song sound like? What if I do karaoke while working out, guys?
Decide you want to start a career in internet marketing.
What is this, Sky?
If you engage in spam, there's something you should know. That I will hunt you down. And I'll destroy you!
Sky, what the frick? Oh God. All right, let's try and smash this out. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot, Sky. And I'm about to be more sorry for your ears, okay? You want to start a career. Internet marketing. You engage in spam. You should know. I will hunt you down. And I'll destroy you! It's right, we'll do after. Burn in hell. Okay, guys, I can't scream. Line and I notice I have an email. Clinton box and I see. What the fuck? Emails coming from the same girl. Cared about my penis size. I want a brand new Xbox. And I get pop-ups. Oh shit, there's something from electronic SSDs. And that I get. That you eat your own shit. Every fan that I get. That make you dumb with your own dick. Oh. They're ruining the internet. For ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. This is such like a... Oh my god, it's a long song. I did for rhymes lame. My drum. Oh my god, keep it. Search anything legit, mate. I never end up finding it. This Shana twin. And I get Colors or a disappointment. Oh shit, there's so much sound happening. All right, 1 second, guys. I haven't forgotten the dice roll. That's my own fault for not taking it off. Okay. Fish my good face with the brick. Every spin that I receive, you get giggle P. Oh, this is some lyrics. Every spin that I get later, make your face a cheese grater. Every spam that you send me, gonna something like really not good. For ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Oh. Do you reckon I could stream? Maybe. It is a wonderful place. Ability to retrieve information on any subject and communicate with anybody around the world. World peace. Well, this guy was very wrong. It's definitely not the significant step towards world peace, actually. Got these assholes who got to be like, we got to shit all over this ridiculous of mankind. Oh yeah, the answers are out there. Shit. Damn, he really got mad about those emails. Hello, hello, hello. You know, he's pissed. I feel this sometimes, you know, when you get like a rage bait. For ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Thank you for ruining the internet. Doesn't end with a swear word, surely. Interesting. That is an interesting video there, Sky. It reminds me of when you get those chain letters. It's like, if you don't send this to 15 of your friends now, you're going to die. Those used to frustrate me so much. What an error. Okay, let's see if this wants to work quickly, and then we'll quickly smash those out. Hello, hello, hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay, you're working now, Cree.
Thanks. Hello. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I know. I got 2 truths and a lie.
Okay, we're ready.
I'm prepared.
Okay.
Number 1.
Yeah.
I stepped on a person's foot in an aquarium in Italy.
Okay.
Number 2. I ate my grandparents' heart tablets.
Oh, it does not
Number
sound
3.
good.
I bought people drinks. Which one's a lie?
Just bought people drinks. That's it.
You gonna lock in?
No, I'm not locking that in. I'm just thinking. I feel like you'd be surely the heart medication. No, I'm gonna lock
Are
in the
you
heart
sure?
medication because I'm pretty sure that has some nasty side effects
That's
if
an
you take it.
interesting question. That's an interesting answer.
Oh no. Okay. You know what? Maybe you're not a man to buy people drinks. Maybe he likes the drinks bought for him. I feel like that's a simpler one. I'll lock in the drink one then. Go on.
Well, I have to say that you are correct.
It was the drink one. Okay, now you need to go and explain the other ones.
When I was in Genoa,
Yeah.
and I was walking around the aquarium in Italy. I went up to the pond, with touch pond. Some person stepped on my foot.
Yeah.
Then like really hard, and then in retaliation, I stepped on that person's foot, and then they're like, "Oh, mi dispiace."
What does that mean?
It means I'm sorry.
Oh. I was going to say, you know what? I thought you just stepped on someone's foot accidentally, but the fact you did it out of retaliation is crazy.
I know. And the heart tablet one, I went through the pantry. I decided to I thought, how could they eat all of this? So I looked through, had some taste.
You tasted
some,
medication. What made you think the heart,
I
they
was
were
a
going
little kid back then.
Oh, you're a kid. Okay, this makes a lot of sense.
I was like 46.
No, this
46 years
makes
old.
so much more sense. I thought this
I
happened.
had a bit of a taste. I'm like, God, that tastes revolting.
Okay, so you
The
didn't eat too
aftertaste
many.
lasted throughout days.
Really bad.
Far out.
Did you have a side effect?
No.
Oh, well, that's very lucky then.
Lucky I was built different.
Built different. Well, maybe you just didn't like the taste, luckily. Honestly, that is crazy. But it makes sense because you're so young.
I know.
And you're just not a guy to
Nothing
buy people
experienced
drinks crew. Is that what the last one's about?
The thing is, yeah, I don't buy people drinks because I don't want to promote the habit of drinking alcohol.
Oh,
My
okay.
friends don't buy drinks and they're proud of me for not doing that.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Would you
'cause I
let
feel
someone
like
buy you a drink though?
if they like? But I prefer if I pay for myself.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that one next time, crew. When someone goes, you can buy me a drink. I don't want to promote alcoholism, but you can buy me one. That's really good. That's well thought out, actually. Ladies, you know what to ask next time. I'm going to do that one for a dinner date too. I don't want to promote overeating, but you can buy me food. Oh, very nice, crew. Well, I got it
I do buy
right.
people
Yes.
food.
Huh?
I just don't buy people drinks and smoke. I buy them soft drink, but not alcohol.
No, that's fair. I can see your logic behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for. Sorry, it wasn't working in the beginning, but I'm glad we managed to get you in here in the end.
Yeah, sometimes it cuts out. Maybe you just fucking muted me.
Oh, we did mute you during the movie because your mic wasn't muted. I remember this,
damn.
but I didn't realize. I'm not normally the one to mute still, so I didn't know you were still muted. So that was partly our fault. So apologies.
At least we got here.
We did. All right. Well, thank you very much, crew. We appreciate you joining.
I think I'll see you next time.
See you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I love that he stood on the foot out of retaliation. That's not what I was expecting. Very nice. And we managed to get everybody done in the end. So thank you very much, guys. And now I'm stuck working out you rats. Now, do I want to do it to a Death Note theme? I can't believe we're having to do this. And the workout dice, actually. I've got to find those. Guys, it's 1:38 a.m., you rats. Okay. Let me get rid of this 2 truths and a lie. $20 split squats. Why did he add split squats? That's a mean move. So do 10 a leg. How many times did it land on this? Wait, a split squat is Bulgarian split squat, right? That's what it is, right? Where you put the leg up in the chair. Am I getting this right? I hope so. I'm doing it this way. This counts. God. Do. Oh my god, it hurts. Okay. 1. These are the worst. 2. 3. Oh, my foot's cramping. What? 5. Oh no, maybe that's 5. 6. 7. 8. Doesn't help the chair's moving. 9. 10. All right, then we're going to do the other one. Okay. This chair needs to stop moving. Okay. Wait. 1.
Great form
2.
gains a cuss.
3. Thank you. 4. 5. I hate this already. Why did I do this? 6. 7. My ass cheek hurts. 8. 9. 10. Oh. That's a one new event. Oh, okay, my heart rate's going crazy. I need like a song. Okay. Wait, I've lost it. I need my other one telling me what I need to do. Wait, guys, it just disappeared. Let me refresh. It's glitching.
Girl, lighting is gorgeous. Any chance you could share what lighting/settings you use?
I'm thinking it might be the LUTs that's like making you think this right now. I was meant to do a TikTok of this actually. Somebody asked. I'll do a TikTok explaining it maybe in more detail. But it's 2 mini key lights from Elgato. And that's like, it's just set really low. And then like the next key thing is just having like other lights in your background, make it look really nice. And then I have like Philips Hue lights here, which is what's putting the warmth onto me and to the side. If that makes sense. And then I sometimes put a light behind me because then that also makes my hair look nice, but I haven't set that up in a minute. Yeah, I'll post it on TikTok, honestly, like in the next couple of days because I've honestly had a lot of girls ask me. I just completely forgot. All right, sorry, this is back. 10 set. Okay, we'll do the lunges because I hate those the most. But yeah, I normally have another light coming here, but that's why I wanted to buy that other light. Probably doesn't make sense. All right, let's do 15 per leg. 1, 2, 3, woo! 4, 5. Ow, I hit my knee. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is such a good track. I know, I like this one actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I need to do this. 6, 7, 8. I'm dying. 9, 10, 11, 12. I hate lunges the most. 13. Why they're all leg focus. 14. 15. Ah! Let me look. Look for the workout dice chat. We have the workout dice from Actor because I forgot to remove it. Okay, 60 seconds. Oh, fuck! Of lunges. You're kidding me. That is so unlucky. I'm being attacked. What's it about my bum? Okay. Put the music on. Here we go. As if I got this one again. That is so unlucky. Alright, 15 has now been removed. It does not exist. You've been pre-warned. Ah! This is not even funny. Ow! 11 more often. No! Problem is, like, I wake up tomorrow sore and then I don't want to actually work out. Oh my god, it actually gets your heart rate going. Too hot. Is this eating? Oh. 1 minute. No, because I haven't worked out in a few weeks. I won't be too sore from this. Okay. 10 sit-ups and a 30-second plank. 1 second. No, it does heat that thing if you want it to, but it feels hot in here, but I think it's just my computer. Oh. A jump, motherfucker. Well, I mean 2 weeks, yeah. We'll end with the other one, because that's our hardest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 30-second plank. Okay. Wait, this one hurts the most. I'm slipping. Ah! Planks, I reckon one of the hardest. They're like, not for that long, but they're so hard. My ass was down. Oh. Oh no, you and I, both April. I dead ass when I was a kid, chat. Used to do like 10 sit-ups in my, maybe like 10 to 20 sit-ups in my bedroom and think like, okay, in a week's time I'll have abs. I just feel like, why are they not coming through? Okay. I think my camera ended up in a weird angle. That's a different day's problem. Okay. Holy guacamole. No. I don't know what treadmill you're talking about. Oh. A little. We get to do it. I know, 2 a.m. Oh my god, no, because you would be so fit as a kid doing the monkey bars. Like, you don't realize how fit you are until you become an adult and you're like, oh, we definitely not as fit as we used to be. Oh. I have noticed that small text above the B. Might be the music thing again. Yeah, it's definitely that. Let me refresh it. There we go. That's what it was. I'm getting ads on it. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Chat, I feel like the timing of today. I didn't time it well to game. So I reckon we keep the short horror game for Sunday. We'll lock that one in because we're doing a Sunday morning stream. So we'll chat for a bit and then we'll lock in the Sunday horror game. So I'll have a little look, but if you guys have any recommendations of like a horror game to play, like an indie one or just anyone that you recommend that's new for Sunday, because we're going to be doing morning. So we'll be getting on early, which is going to be rough because I have one day to reset, but it should be okay. I feel like because of this vaccine I have to keep getting, I'm really tired. I know, Toddy, but like you should be able to make the afternoon. Didn't you say your sleep schedule was fixed? But now you should hopefully be able to make the afternoon. But it's been so long since I've done a Sunday one. So we'll see how it goes. I know it's not as good of a time anymore given like how daylight savings. Oh yeah, what I was going to say is I am looking into trying to get some of those IRL streams done soon. Playing a horror game in a haunted location. And then I will do the camping stream. But I think we bring the camping and the haunted one and do them together because it makes sense if I'm going to rent a place. But I just got to get Starlink working with Cypher because I don't want to drive all the way out and pay $800 if it's not going to work. Oh, thank you so much, Ken Thurkia. Be waking up for work when you stream tomorrow? I technically would be tomorrow for you know. Just got smashed from the brightness. I know, I love the brightness though. I like this vibe at nighttime, but I really like the bright too. I'm so glad I got this camera. I just really want to get the Canon G7X Mark III now so that I can sell. I'm going to sell off. I was going to keep the A6600, but I think I'm going to sell it now. And then I also have a Fuji camera I don't use that I'll sell. But yeah, I really want to. I have like the G5X, but I want to get the one up. So then that can be my Instagram photo camera. Awesome games. Thank you, Hypo. And then honestly, I think I've like nailed it. But no, I love this camera so much. It's like perfect. It's just like you wouldn't, too nice of a camera to be taken out too much. Yeah, we'll do a camping stream. So camping stream and then we'll tie the horror one onto it. See how long you get scared? Well, we're doing something better, Snack. We're going to be setting up a laptop and we're going to be playing like Slender Man in the forest, which is going to be scary. Every day of the week. No, I should be able to sell some of the other cameras off and it'll be fine. G7X is to put my bag and take on night outs to get like Instagram photos and stuff, if that makes sense. So this I take photos with at home, but I had a G5X. It just wasn't working very well in Bali. That I ended up using my friend's G7X Mark II, but I want the Mark III, which are the photos that you see on my Instagram. The most recent ones were taken on that. And I was like, oh, I really want to get it because it fits in your handbag. With this, you can't take anywhere. So I'll sell the 6600. Keep the camera I use at the moment is the Sony Alpha. So yeah, I upgraded it. Can we add some scary sound alerts? Yeah, 100%. If you guys have any troll alerts or anything that you want, like a spin wheel situation, we can definitely add them for the camping stream. The A6600 chat is like this big, where the G7X is like, it's like a portable camera, right? Because I've got at the moment a Sony, I got the Sony Alpha, right? But that's too big to be taking out with you on a night out. I want something that fits in my handbag. So like we're keeping this camera, but I'm going to sell the 6600 to then get like because I've got this new camera now. Does that make sense? Nah, I probably won't get the tracking camera, to be honest. It's just a bit pricey. It would be great maybe in future if I, really need it, but probably not now. Is Rise? Yeah, but I don't want to my bag is so small. I don't know if it makes sense. Trust me, it's like the best for like taking with you out. Then you can like, if you're just going to like a chill night dinner with people, it's like easy to pull out like a portable camera versus one of these big cameras. And I'd freaking lose it knowing me. Carry my bag. Nah, they're not that dear, chat, to get the camera that I want to get. They're like, yeah. It would definitely work for future streams. I'd love to get that AI camera one day. I'm like, damn it, I wish they would send me it, but they won't. Nah, see, I don't like phone photos. I feel like taking the ones that are on my Instagram at the moment were taken on the G7X. They're just so much nicer. And I literally get messages all the time being like, what are you taking on? I actually don't think iPhones take very nice pictures, or any phone for that matter. They're good for like scenic, like when you're just taking pictures. But I think an actual camera like these are a lot nicer when you take pictures. Trust, guys, trust. Is it much bigger than a phone? I feel like it's more than just the phone going onto those cameras, no? Like it's also the lens and stuff. Because like the photos just look so much better. Like I get what you're saying. How do you like the Sony Alpha? Considering buying one for my Korea Japan trip. Oh, I love this camera. I think it's insane. It's definitely big at check, so that's the only thing. Like it will be a big bulky camera. But I really love this camera. I definitely think it's good. Fuji does really nice kind of like travel, if you want travel pictures. Is it much of a camera? Yeah, but just a photos gamer. It's got that like digital cam vibe, you know? Yeah, no, this is an insane camera. Like I love this camera. I'm definitely glad I got it. So I'm starting to feel a bit with my other camera, and this one's good because I can film my other content with it as well. Oh my God, they are big cameras, gamer. This camera is huge. Well, the lens on it is big. It like wouldn't fit my handbag. Like this, I do take pictures on and stuff. It's just, it's too big to take to like a girl's dinner when my bag is like the size of 2 hands. Yeah, it's a Sony Alpha, is it 5? Mark 5? I don't know what they're up to. Oh yeah, see the reason the detail on the cooking streams are better, that's using a 50mm lens, but this is a prime lens right now. And a G series. Hello, girls. So this lens is actually like more expensive than the cooking stream one, but there's something with a 50mm that makes everything look nicer. I think because this has to be so close to me. My room's not very big. I can't have the desk, you know, forward and the camera further back. But yeah, this is a prime G series lens. So this was quite expensive. But in my cooking stream, it's just like a cheaper 50mm lens. And for some reason, 50mm make everything look good. I'd love to get a 75mm lens with like a low aperture, but they're like $2,000. So I would love to get, my next thing and the camera equipment would be, to get an 85mm lens with I'd like to try one. I wish I knew somebody had an 85 low aperture lens so I can just try it on my full frame sensor. The thing is that you need really is something that you focus on doing photos, not everything else. Wait. Wow, I'm so confused. I like the depth of field of this camera behind you too. Makes a foreground a complete focus. Oh, how like that's a bit blurry. Yeah, I couldn't get a super blurry background. Like this has got low aperture. I think that's what it's called. But my room's not very big, so it's about as blurry as you can get it. But it would be more blurry if I was further away from the background. Prime lens have better quality optics because none of the elements move back and forth like a zoom lens. Yeah, that's why I get prime lenses because it's meant to be better. And then the G series is a better glass, but I don't know if I notice a difference with that. They're like camera people will say it makes a big difference, but I don't think it does. Yeah, well, this is a 24. I'd love to get a 35 and then an 85, but I don't really need them. Sorry, what I meant to say is something is focused on photos because it tends to have a better understanding of taking photos. Something there's things that yeah. I used to vlog off of the G5X, to be honest. That was a fantastic camera. I love that camera. It's just not taking as nice pictures anymore. Critic, Charmix camera. Good. Oh, is that the little mini baby one? Because somebody gave me one of those actually. I have that. Yeah, the keychain one. I have that. Zoom lenses are so much lighter. Oh yeah. Like these lenses are big. The prime lenses are very large. Yeah, see 85, I think the 85 and 50 are what they use for portraits. But I don't know if 85 will make me look fat because I think it makes things look wider. So I don't know if I'll look like wide. 50, I don't notice it. 50 is meant to be what the eye sees. So 50 is meant to be the most flattering lens or closest to what your eye sees. 85, I think, like the further away you get, compresses you down. So if you have like a fatter head, it can make it look skinnier. So I don't know. I would love to try an 85 to see if it looks quite flattering. But yeah. 50, yeah. My 50mm lens that I have isn't a prime lens, unfortunately. Oh no, it is a prime lens, sorry, but it's not a G series. No, it is a prime. Yeah, it is really tiny and light. Yeah, see the 85, I might not even be able to use it because it would have to be really, really far away. I wish I knew someone in Adelaide that has one so I can be like, can I just borrow that lens for like a couple of days just to play with it and see if I like it? No, cameras, like these cameras do gain weight. And I would say this all the time. Like when you would see a model in a photo and then you meet them, they're always significantly skinnier in person. Like cameras add weight. That's a known fact, but different lenses can distort as well. Sony G Master 135 lenses. Fucking Chris, I love that lens. Oh, 135. Yeah, that's a really zoomed in lens. You're talking about like an 85 portrait lens. They have more glass. So those, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, like the 85 portrait lens. I was like, I'm going to get one. And then I looked it up and I was like, holy cow, this thing's like $2,000. Yeah, wow. Yeah. But no, I like the cooking stream lens. I feel like it looks, everyone, that one is when people come in and they're like, wow, this looks like really high quality. And it's got to be something to do with, I'm convinced it's the 50 mil. I don't know what it's doing. But it's a cheaper lens than this one. No, I don't do photography. I just learned this stuff for stream. I was having like every few years, I'm like, I need to upgrade something. And I was like, it was a camera. I like hyperfixated on a camera for like a year. And I was trying to learn what I could. And I still don't know a lot about cameras, but I hyperfixated. And then in the time of me hyperfixating on the camera, this camera came out. And then I had a friend that worked at JB Hi-Fi that was like, I can get you like $1,500 off. And I was like, don't mind if I do. Like I might pick, I took in that sent disc is oh, that would be really nice. Yeah. Have you done the research yourself about cameras and still learning? Oh, I'm still learning. I'm such a noob, guys. Every day I'm like, which one's the aperture again? But you know what's funny? I had a lot of people, like even outside in my personal life, and like, don't get that. You're not going to notice a difference. This always happens to me in my life. I originally had a 60 hertz monitor. And everyone back in the day was like, no point getting a 144 hertz. You're not even going to notice it. I got it, instantly noticed it, and it made such a big difference. And I started playing better in CSGO. And then everyone was like, nah, you're not going to notice a difference with like a 240 hertz. Instantly notice a difference. Then it got to the camera where everyone's like, nah, there's no point upgrading. Like you're barely going to see a difference because Twitch can only put out 1080p, right? Lie. Compressed footage looks so much better. Moment I changed it, everyone was like, holy shit, like what camera is this? So even though, yes, it's not as crisp as it could be, the compressed footage looks nicer than, you know, a camera just going at 1080p. Video lens is a prime lens standard. Oh, hello, Martin. How are you? A lot of people understand that f-stop is going to be a lot of people don't understand what it. Yeah, honestly, I just go to Google and I have notes that I have to refer back to. I just can't remember it. Oh, see a snack. Evening, noob. My day was pretty good. The same when I switched to 4K gaming. Some people told me you don't notice the difference between 1080 and 1440 gaming compared to 4K. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like you can. For me, the hertz, it makes me feel less sick. I don't know how to explain it. When it's smooth, I don't feel sick. Oh, you're all good. I feel so lost with these combos. My knowledge expands to an iPhone camera. Thank God. Honestly, it's so fair. I don't know much either, so I only know some of the words. Wait, what did I mansplain? Less blur, the higher the refresh rate. Yeah. These were on camera talk, Brick. Can I show you a pic I took during lockdown on the moon? And Discord media. Yeah, I'll have a little look-see. High refresh rate makes a huge difference. Oh, yeah, it's so nice. Although I struggle in VR. I still get so sick. Is it in the media channel? God. Oh my goodness. What was that taken on? Surely not. Surely it's doing that Samsung thing where it, you know. Surely it's doing that Samsung. It's in the media channel if you guys want to look. I'll show you actually. Surely it's doing that thing where it like makes it look like a moon, if you know what I'm saying. That's insane. Surely not. Oh, lower refresh rate. Yeah, to be honest, when I put VR in, I feel like I'm like cross-eyed and it's all blurry. Like what I know on Britstream. I'm a camera noob too, guys. I had a lot of people trying to help me outside. Why this game looks so much better than other streams. Interesting. I can't play in 4K on this computer for some reason. I feel like you need a 2 PC setup to do it. Human eye can't see 60 FPS, really? No, I haven't seen your shoes. What is an Umbrian shoe? I won't open it in here because of some Toddy's stuff. Oh. What kind of shoe is this? Is that a Pokemon? Well, I'll show it like this in the tier 3 chat. Oh, it is a Pokemon. Well, I don't want to accidentally put his house if he doesn't want people seeing. Oh, they do a Pokemon shoe? I love how you got like x-rays or something going on in the background. Are they like a designer shoe or they're just like a Pokemon shoe? They're pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, it's Puma. They're very cool. Where'd you get those from? My cell phone camera says that they have no room for the real glass. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they always say that. Like, even like if you get a digital camera from like the 2000s, it still takes a nicer picture than the iPhone. It's just the whole camera's like the whole item's purpose is pictures. It will always be better than a phone camera. I would die in that hill. Like, phone cameras are insane. Like, they're really good, but it would never beat something that's sole purpose is taking pictures, with the exception, like, obviously there are some shit cameras out there, but like the G5X still takes a nicer picture than the iPhone. Yeah. I'd say even current iPhones, like, they're really good, but it's got to be something with the lens or something. Like, it still looks so much nicer. Like, I don't know if it's the processing. Like, I feel like sometimes when I take a picture on the Samsung or the iPhone, a lot of it doesn't look good initially, and then it does this weird like AI after processing where it makes it look high quality. Oh, the Pokemon store. That's very cool. I didn't know they did shoes. Oh, you don't like Nikon cameras? I needed to spend 1 hour changing settings. Yeah, I'm starting to like this phone. It is good in the back camera, but it's still not as good as an iPhone, and I'll stand by that. This isn't a Pro though, so I think it's different when you have a Samsung Pro or whatever they call them. That will probably take a better picture because this is like a lower model, right? The Ultra, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice flower cushion. Where did you get it from? Is losing that cushion what people mean by deflowering? Has anyone tried to riz you with a line about wanting to be a bee and pollinating?
No, I hope they don't. Thank you for the $2. It's actually just from Shein. But yeah, I would say, oh my God, I just brought up my card. Yeah, I think my iPhone's a Pro, that's why, but it does consistently take a nicer picture. But I really like, I don't know, I'm torn between the features of both. I think the Samsung's better in some ways, but iPhone's better in other ways, and it's really tricky. I like Pokemon Actiac, but I'm not good at knowing all their names. I was never super Pokemon. I was like what you would call the basic Pokemon, like Pikachu, Jigglypuff. I knew the basics, and I watched it as a kid, but not too much further into childhood. I kind of diverted and went more into Dragon Ball Z. Totally agree. Phone cameras are so limited. The hardware can just fit in the lightweight of the phone. Yeah, like they're insane. They're really good, but I think a camera's still better. Oh yeah, the selfie camera is so much better on an iPhone than that. Like they really need to fix the selfie camera. Last 2 years, phones use digital sharpening. Olympus got a new owner and started using the same tech, and their camera sensors made the pics look really bad. Yeah, I'm not huge on that. Hey. I love Jigglypuff, guys. I love Jigglypuff. I finally got her in Bacopia, but I'm going to lend my mum my Switch 2. Well, I'm going to lend her I think she asked me if she should buy a Switch 2.
Oh yeah, that's a nice flower. Damn, I wish I was a bee. I'd love to. Not have to pay taxes.
Thank you for the $2. You know, I'd like to be a bee too then as well. No, she does. Well, she wanted to buy a Switch 2 because she wanted to get Donkey Kong. And I was like, oh. I was like, Mum, why don't you just borrow mine? Because, like, I'm on a deep cleanse from Pocopia at the moment. Because otherwise, like, on my days off, I just want to, all I was doing is playing that game. And I feel like everything else is suffering because of it. So I'm forcing myself to do YouTube and other things and not game. So my free time's working still. Or, like, working out or something. So I was like, Mum, you can just borrow it until I'm ready to play again. Okay, you forgive it? Oh, yeah, I love Dragon Ball Z. Mum loved Dragon Ball Z. We owned all the box sets growing up. She had a crush on Piccolo and Goku, and then I think I loved Goku. But then I really like Gohan when he grew up a bit. I liked him too. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a detox. So I think I'm going to lend Mum my old Switch for now and let her play that to see if she likes it before she commits to buying anything. Because I think Mum will, like, probably not end up wanting it. I think I watched a little bit of Dragon Ball Super, but probably not a lot. We ended up having a gap in the box set for some reason. No, I don't think I ever watched Blades. Enjoy your life as long. Well, I feel like for sure I had a good month of playing Copia, but I feel like I needed a break in a sense of like, I've almost completely finished the game and done all my islands, but I need to do some work for a little bit before I land myself back on that game. To all of my Bali pictures, I am 5'7", almost 5'8". Oh, Jesus, what camera costs 13K? I thought it was a lenses that were dear. Very proud. Oh, you created islands? No, I was very proud. And I still got to go back in and get the wastelands completed, but something won't let me get back on there because it was an addiction at a point. Oh, Dave the Diver DLC? Let's freaking go. Well, I'm not going to America or anything with the girls, so we'll just be here gaming, okay? I think I'm also like next week I'm going. So next week, I think it's Saturday. Coming back on Monday, I'll be going back to film some stuff with McKenna again. Like we're going to do some vlogs. And then we should have enough to start editing these vlogs. And then hopefully once we got a good enough backlog, we'll start posting them like one a month or something. So we're basically just trying to record as much so we have enough before we post anything. So yes, I'm going to see McKenna. So yes. Yeah, it'll be good to catch up actually. It's been a minute and I'm so over airplane chat. I don't know what it is. Because I actually got invited to something really cool from Twitch as well, which would have been in Sydney early next week. But it was just a bit last minute and the flights were too dear. So I couldn't go, unfortunately. McKenna stream too. I think there is a good chance we might be able to do a stream. Which day? Maybe Saturday night, but we're going. I won't really say where we're going and stuff until it gets closer, actually. But we're going, potentially Saturday night, but if not Sunday night might be the better option, but I'd have to double check. I'm praying I don't get sick this time. That's why I'm like, I can't get the flu shot now because then I'll be potentially sick for when I do go, but I'm like tempted to get it. I did find the memory card eventually, yeah. But yeah, we got 3 videos that we have planned to film and then we'll do some like shorts and reels and stuff. And then that should be enough to get us through for a while. Only because I need to, film it. Oh, in what sense? Vlog. I would say I don't do that for a lot of things though, because it can ruin it. If you're like, I have to vlog this, you're not really like in the moment. Boba Fett, thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. She's going to you. I'm going back to her this time. Because we just want to smash out a few more things in Melbourne. And then next time she's going to fly to me. So next time she'll fly here and we got a bunch of videos that we will film as well. But yeah, I just flown to her these 2 times because it makes sense. And then she'll eventually just fly to me. The flu jab's so annoying. Brings down your immune system. It's probably better than if you got the full-blown flu. I was so sick last time that I was there trying to film with her. It was awful. Guys, I was so freaking sick. It made it hard to like enjoy the content because I did not feel 100%. Hello, welcome in. Connor Adelaide, you'll be fine, guys. You just got unlucky. There are going to be some style vlogs coming back on my personal channel, but I'm going to try and do them in a certain way. Like I basically, on my days off, I've been studying up editing styles, studying up people's videos to try and find the format of which I want to do videos moving forward, like a research error. I've got a script ready for a reaction video I want to do, but I'm trying to do it a little bit more video essay reaction style. So it's a little bit more than me just reacting. And then I would love to do, I think vlogs with a purpose, I think could potentially still do well on a reaction channel. I've been basically trying to figure out what's content I could do in there that still ties into the original content, but it's something I actually want to do and people might want to watch. So I feel like if it's done where it's a little bit video essay, so say like we wanted to do a sewing thing, like we make a dress. The goal of the video is you explain some facts, what the goal is, what we're trying to do, and it's edited in a way where it's still interesting rather than just like, hey, we're going to make a dress today. So I think it's a lot of studying on my end, and it'll be trial and error. I'm sure what I post initially might suck, but I'm just trying to study up at the moment and figure out a style that I want to try and spin off to my own. so that I can kind of carry that style into different things and not just be stuck reacting, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense. So the reaction, we do have a reaction one coming first, but it's going to be, I'm going to try and do it in a bit of a different style. We'll see how it goes. And then, yeah. Go Summer McKenna going to be soon, only last when. That might take a little bit because we basically have to edit all of them and then we're going to decide which format of which posting them makes the most sense. But I would say in the next few months for sure. We just want to make sure, rather than like make a video, post it and then wait for ages because we don't live near each other, we're trying to get as many we can banked up, ready to go. And then it's like a consistent upload. Oh, no, I get you, Vlog. Don't use it with cooking. Wait, don't use that format with cooking? I feel like it would work. At least I didn't do myself one. No, it was out banking the art like a treadmill. Exactly. You know, we love banking things up around here. LA might be the city I'd want to stay in the most in Oz. Either that or Melbourne. Adelaide's nice. It's definitely just way too expensive for what it is. Like none of the concerts come here. Nothing. Like I would say pick Melbourne over Adelaide because housing is cheaper for some bizarre reason. You've got more better unis, better schools, better everything. More restaurants, more shop. Like, I just feel like it makes more sense. Like if you're going to pay these prices, don't pay him to live in Adelaide, pay him to live in Melbourne or Sydney. Sydney's still more expensive, but yeah. Also, I was doing a bit of research for my video because we're doing the like really fucked up, ugly renovations that I keep getting on my feed. From a bit of research I did, I found out that like one of the main reasons that houses these days are being built and also renovated to grey, white, black, really ugly boxed kind of houses is because home ownership is down so much. If we exclude investors, like homes to live in is not really as much of a thing now, and it's all for profit. So basically houses are extremely hideous, ugly, poorly made because it became a profit thing over like a right to live in. So this is why they're really ugly now, because they're not making them for you to live in and have character and build a home. They're making them so people can just rent them, and it's like a basic mold that, you know, most people will live in, like a plain white box that you decorate yourself. Like it makes sense, like you decorate it sense into your own style. But the reason they're doing it like that and not how they used to is because like barely anyone can afford to buy. Isn't that crazy? A little random fact for you guys. And also like it's cheaper and everything's expensive now. So they're like, oh, let's just do this as cheap as possible. My plans for the weekend is to deep clean tomorrow, and then I'm going to try and finish that script. So I'm like ready, all prepared to film. And then I'll probably watch the movies, hopefully go to bed early to be up in time for my stream the next day. Do you count that as every stream house rant? No. This doesn't count. This is factual. Well, not that the other one's not factual, but this is just some fun facts. Yeah, it's all about investment. Like property became an investment situation and not homes for people to live in and have families. Do you know what that also got me thinking? And just let me just spit this out at you. They complain that people aren't having kids and families and that we're this vapid generation, right? But does it not make you think if homes are now not being made to be lived in and have families?
You will be late to the morning stream.
Potentially. But anyway, I feel like I'm cooking here. So if homes have now been made, and it's particularly the boomer generation that's the worst for investing, right? They got lucky, it's whatever. They're just the ones, along with like foreign investors, but they invest a lot. They have a lot of investment properties, not all, but like a chunk of them, right? They call our generation like vapid, but it's like if you've turned what used to be like for them, like housing you could buy, build a family in, they're really nice, but now it's just for profits to make money off of it. It became an investment, not like a right to live in. Then of course, like if the main thing that you need a family for doesn't exist really anymore and it's more for profit, you can't get mad at people for not having kids. Does that make any sense? I feel like it makes sense in my head. It's not even an amazing... Oh, no. I think they're about to change the rules in Australia, which is a good thing, to be honest. I make it look solid. Did you ever share the products you use? Oh, thank you. I feel like I have a few makeup videos on my Instagram and like reels on my Instagram, and I don't know if I showed the products though. I'm trying to think. I think I did on like TikTok or something. The foundation is Estee Lauder. Hourglass Concealer. Huda Blush, which is insane. It honestly like blurs your skin. It's really weird. And then powders is the flawless Charlotte Tilbury like powder. It really like airbrushes your skin. And then the rest is kind of like, oh, you can just do whatever. But I feel like if we're talking foundation base, that's the one. Here we just increase tax for secondary properties, make it easier. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I don't know if what I said made sense, but it honestly makes me think if you take away housing and make it not for families and living, you can't be shocked when people start having families because the one thing that they need became very out of reach. Vested focus has ruined many things. Oh, 100% though. Like you look at companies when it became not about the consumer anymore and about the investors, that's when they get shit. That's honestly what, like if you look, I had done this deep dive a few months back, maybe not all, but I started looking at companies and I was like, this company used to be really good and it turned to shit. What happened? Oh yeah, they went public and then they had all these investors and then it just went to shit because they were too busy trying to make money and keep the investors happy rather than make the consumers happy. And I was like, interesting. It does seem like a lot of the issues are that way. Thank you. I love the way it looks. I've been in the market for some new base. Oh, that's all good. I hope it works for you. And I don't use a primer. I find the best primer is honestly just like skincare, depending on like what your skin's like. So I just like moisturize and stuff. Renovating to stay living in it, but also to increase the value of my house so I can sell in the future. No, but that's normal, Toddy. Like if you want to do that with your house, right? That's like a normal thing. Even my parents did that growing up. I think it's when you get into like you're owning like you're a property tycoon is when it's bad. Like everyone buys and wants their house to go up in value, not down. I think also like renovating a house is something like you're proud of, you know? It's when companies hire a new CEO with a background from economy, always this happens, company goes to shit. Yeah, I'm just starting to notice it now I'm older. Yeah, the fast food restaurants, yeah. Sorry guys, I forgot about the skincare routine. I'll have to do that as a TikTok as well. I actually have been getting, not to toot my own horn, I think I've cracked my skincare code. I have got pimples since coming back here, so that's unavoidable. Humid climate is actually the code to having nice skin. But I have had more questions about my skincare, like in person, which is the biggest compliment, I think, about what skincare I use in the last year since I changed my skincare than what I've ever had. No, I need to get peptides, actually. I don't own any peptides and I need to get peptides. On-time street code, that one seems a little bit too tricky, Jonky. One thing at a time. See, the tropics are so much. No, the tropics are better, but it's not good for your hair. It's just good for your skin. Maybe I just need to steam my face a bit more. If you had one wish to come true, what wish would it be? To be a bazillionaire. So I know I talked shit about him earlier, but no, I honestly, as vain as it sounds, I would just have a shit ton of money as my wish. So then I could buy like all my friends and family places, buy myself a place. And then you can just kind of like let everyone just live their lives the way that they want to and not have to worry about it. I feel like it makes the most sense because I'm lucky in my life right now where I don't have like anything going wrong. Obviously, if someone was sick, I would pick that. I'd pick to make him better, but I'm in the fortunate position where that doesn't exist. So I would pick the money. And I would assume with the more money, I could maybe get better medical treatment for those people. So I would still pick an obscene amount of money. No world peace or anything? No. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think world peace is achievable. I know it's nihilistic. I don't think world peace is achievable. So I wouldn't wish for it because it would be a wish that wouldn't come true. I could achieve some peace with money. Well, as Epic is one of the most successful developments in obesity medicine and it's a peptide. Yo, can you hook me up with that? I'm kidding. But no, I think it's not very good for you long term though. You wouldn't wish to know all the time. Nah. Money can fix that, guys. Money can fix most things. If you just wish for a lot of fucking money, you can fix most things. I could learn my times tables in my nice house, by the pool. Just wants to see the world. I wish one of you would travel places and that's, yeah. Well, no, I could just hire a tutor to teach me times tables. As someone who was never targeted for their money. Wait, who's been targeted? The black pill? No, I feel like it's true, chat. Not in a way of like, I actually don't even think I'd go around buying like fancy cars and design. Or maybe one Porsche, but I think it's more just like that I'd want to like, yes, a really nice house, but then I would go to Bali and I would just start saving all the doggies. I feel like it's a fair wish. I could help a lot of people and save all the doggies in Bali and like all the other places where dogs need help because I would have an endless pit of money. I would go help them all. Big Money is very proactive and security. It's been that way. Well, oh no, 100%. But like, I'd love it. I like, that's why I'm like, man, if I was like one of those like trust fund babies where I was getting $1 million a month, yeah, I would buy nice things for myself. But God, I would honestly go out and try and help animals, help people. Amaranth is a big money, but happened to her. She is big money. What do you mean? You can't fix yourself with money. That's what it's all about in life, getting happy with yourself. Yeah, but I'm already happy. I think if you're like miserable when you get money, it's probably not going to help. But I feel like I'm pretty happy. Doesn't make you happier the ones who are poor. If you had one wish, I'd wish to be able to teleport. Oh, honestly, that is a great thing. Teleportation would be good. You could just teleport into a bank then and take all the money and teleport out. You're smart. I like But no, every time I travel, I'm like, fuck, I wish teleportation was real because that would be a lot easier. No, but honestly, I would teleport right in there. People who say money doesn't make you happier the ones who are... Nah, I think that is true in its sentiment, if that's correct. Okay, one wish, not materialistic. Okay, hang on a minute. I wasn't saying materialistic that I want to go buy all these really nice things, guys. I think it's a survival thing. Okay, let me just get that straight. God forbid I go into a nice house with a yard. Our backyards in Australia are now the size of coffins. All right? I go out there, I'm like, oh, cool. My backyard's 6 foot wide, 6 foot deep. The Australian dream. God forbid I want to get out of there. Non-material. Maybe teleportation then, you're right. Or for my dogs to live forever, along with everyone else that I love. As long as me, at least. We all go out at the exact same time. So I buy an old house with a big yard. See, that was the plan, Dottie. And then a house with my parents went for sale the other day. I was like, oh my God, perfect. Yeah, that sold for 1.2 and it had mold. And the yard was like, it was maybe on 700 meters square land. It had wet, mildewy walls and mold. 1.2. So we be rough out here. See, buy a boat, sail the seas. I'm terrified of the ocean. That's honestly nightmare fuel. Jesus, I know. And I have like a big fear of debt. I don't know how to explain this to you. Like the idea of me ever taking on a loan like that, I feel sick. Like that makes me feel so unwell. I never want to do that ever. I would happily I just can't. Yeah, just a meteorite, take it all out. Land size is nice. So yeah, I couldn't take on a debt like that at all. That's like $6,000 a month. My streaming's too all over the shop. Like paying rent, but it's on your own house. Yeah, but my rent is like, what, like $3,000 a month maybe? Where a mortgage with like my insurances and everything on a house of like 1.2 million is like, honestly, probably like $6,000 or $7,000 a month, which I just couldn't do. But yes, if you could get a house in your price range, 100% it's better. And it's definitely the goal. I'm definitely like, it's what I'm working towards. I'm just, maybe a crash. That would be great. I pay just over half what you pay in rent a month. Oh, no, you definitely got it at a really good time. Like, I agree. I just think if you didn't get in that window of opportunity, it's definitely not as achievable. Hopefully with the negative gearing change they want to bring in, I honestly think it's going to make people hold their properties, but it should maybe stop people from buying more in the investment route, but we'll see. They've tried to change this for years, so I don't know if they'll do it. A yacht, guys, yachts are more dear than the houses. And things are going to keep shifting if you're under the game. What's the other thing that would make me nervous with buying a house right now? And I know this is like, it probably will only ever go up, But it does make me nervous that we constantly keep getting mortgage rate hikes. Fuel's gone through the roof. Like, honestly, I think Australia is in a recession. And I just don't want to admit it. I think the only reason on paper or the reason they haven't announced it is because we bring so many people in that it actually artificially boosts up the GDP that we're not in a recession, but we are in a recession, if that makes sense. So I'm scared because things are getting so expensive. I like would hate to get a mortgage that I'm like drowning in, and then I just keep getting hit with like mortgage rate hikes, and I've taken on a mortgage that's like in the millions. Oh, it's like my worst nightmare. Like if I could get a house for like 600K, beautiful. The change to cause the rental market to be harder to get into. Oh no, 100% it will. Yeah. Don't say that that's bad. Oh, I'm not saying I want a recession, chat. I just like, I suspect we're in one. Well, yeah, that's the only problem though, because I like did a deep dive into like the mortgage rate hikes that they do on everyone. That doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Because like it does in a sense, but honestly, like they're trying to get people to stop spending. But the ones that are spending the most are the government and the people with money. So if you're looking at the people that own a lot of property, they're probably already paid it off and they're getting money. They actually benefit from you putting the mortgage rates up because it means that they could probably then put the rents up, which they've already paid off the houses for. So I feel like the people they're trying to get to stop spending are already struggling and not spending that much. And the ones that you're like, that you want to stop spending, where you put the mortgage rates up, I paid everything off, so they are still spending. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it's so divided with like who's holding the wealth and who's not, that the people that aren't spending are getting absolutely destroyed. And then the people that they want to stop spending, it doesn't affect them. You putting the mortgage rate. Like, I feel like if they're trying to get people to stop spending, they need to find a different way because it's not affecting the group that you want to stop spending. The conversion from AUD to USD would make those houses around 1 mil. Wait, what do you mean? Right. If it's in US. Yeah. Problems be probleming. Yeah, we've been in a recession for a while now. US gap last year was been 0%. 50 plus rate rises hasn't worked at all. But I think it's because of what I'm saying. When I watched this chick's video and she was trying to explain it. She was like an economist and she was like, it's not affecting the people it needs to be affecting. And I don't understand this stuff that well, so take it for what you will. But I think that's what's happening. You got the boomers holding so much wealth that it's not affecting them. It's actually making them more money every time you up the rate hikes. It's making them more money. The people that you want to stop spending are making more money from it. So it's kind of useless. Paychecks is that or anything? It's just out zero empathy for the society, selfish, greedy generation. Well, I feel like we can't send all the hate to boomers because, like, if you're in their situation, you probably would have done the same. Like, they just had a really good system set up. I actually think we should direct some of the hate towards the politicians that let it be a thing to begin with. I think where boomers frustrate is they don't want to acknowledge it. They get really angry. Like, dad gets really shitty, but like they don't want to acknowledge it. But I think I would direct that anger more at the politicians. Like, it's a politician's fault for why we're here to begin with. Thank you, Visionary. But when boomers go, oh, but you guys, like, we do buy a lot of stuff. But my theory to why we buy more stuff to generations previously is because if you, like, I'll use some of my friends, for example. They're at a point where they're like, I'm never going to be able to save up the deposit. I'm never going to be able to get a house full stop. Like, they've given up. And so if you've given up and you're not even trying to save, you're probably just paying your rent and then buying things that you want rather than save. Where I feel like if it seemed more in reach to people, they probably would be saving and they wouldn't be buying more things. Like, that's my theory on it anyway. They vote the politicians in. Yes, true. But I also think politicians do some pretty dodgy things. But also the problem is, yes, that's where boomers maybe aren't great because they're going to keep voting in the politicians that keep benefiting them. And that's where they're selfish. I don't think they're thinking of the younger generation and how they've had it good. Maybe now it's time to try and let it be good for other people. Give us a break. But I could put money on, if you're in Australia, the government is betting on the boomer generation dying, the money from those houses being sold, giving more land so they can knock them down and build more houses. And then the money goes to the children to then be able to get them in the housing market. I honestly would put money on it that that's what they're waiting on. They don't want to fix the housing market because they make so much money off of it. they are like, oh, we'll just wait for the boomers to die. The money goes to the children and then they can get into the market. And anyone who isn't in that scenario, good luck. I have such a gut feeling that that's what's going to happen. And I also think they might try and bring in a death tax. Hemi Borti said, put back into the children. Well, I mean, that's what parents do, right? Unless they sell when they go into retirement village, which is very likely. I'll see a junkie. Whether I never afford a house. So if you can't afford a house, I don't need to save for having children either. Yeah, and I think this is actually what's happening with a lot of people. The answer is crime, yay. I think we did have a baby boom, yeah. In depression for the last 18 years of snowballing slower, big crash. I'm just scared. I don't know what it means. Moved to China. Oh, hello, baby. I didn't know you were in here. What a cutie. Boomer, we knew the generation they teach, they're all the same new old. Parents, I thought you were talking about government. Oh, no, like parents with that. As in like the parents will hand down their like money in hopes that then their houses can be knocked down, built multiple houses on the blocks because they had big blocks. But this is where, okay, this is like maybe coming from, maybe I've got a negative outlook on this, but do you know how like countries are obsessed with getting the population up? I feel like nobody ever talks about, and I've said this to you guys before, like quality of life. I think about this every day. With the population getting so big and like quickly, you have to knock down the houses where we used to have yards and start building like micro homes, right? To fit everyone in. And I feel like this is not talked about enough. It sucks, dude. I don't want to live like a sardine. It actually stresses me out. I don't know. I know like really developed countries, everyone ends up living in apartments and that's seen as like the goal and successful. But I actually feel like that fucking sucks. I'd rather live in a smaller populated place and have like a yard and like a better quality of life than, not saying like if you live in an apartment, it's terrible. But I feel like being priced out of not being able to live in anything but an apartment low-key sucks. Near me, new houses have no front windows and doors. Yeah, it's just because they got to fit more in. The problem is you can make money with a high price and volume. Most successful companies sell high volume, low prices. And yeah, no, that's, yeah, for sure. It means find good folk who are mean for and do more. Yeah. Tinny houses can be for the teens. 100% apartment living is not it. Well, I think in America I saw better apartments because they're bigger, but it really limits you with pets, which sucks because I feel like pets is a big part of just like Western culture, right? For the day we hold our politicians and judges accountable. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the voting. Yeah, having a yard is a goal, and I think it's great as well for children. I just think like it definitely can be done either way. I think for anyone who's not Australian, I think like the Australian dream that was always sold is that you'll have like a yard. Like most people had big yards growing up with like a clothesline, probably a pool, and like the houses were dated, yes, but you had like gaps between your neighbors, that you actually had some trees. But like now it's not, like you're connected by walls, you've got like barely any yard. I think it's depressing. Like when they're like, yeah, the GDP is going up. To me, the GDP going up means, oh shit, we're going to get more condensed. The hospitals are like overrun. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just toxic in my thinking. Part of the breaking out of the generation code, having to convince people to have kids in worse circumstances than they were raised. Well, I think that's actually a great way to put the issue we're in right now. It's trying to convince us, oh, I know you probably don't have as good as your parents, but you should still have kids. You should still do that. Apartment living with pets sucks. I raised my dog in an apartment and hated it. Yeah, because like every time they have to go to the bathroom, do you have to go into your elevator downstairs, take the dog out? Because like mine sometimes get diarrhea in the middle of the night and they just like take themselves out. Where I feel like if it was an apartment, I'd then have to get dressed, get him in a harness, get him downstairs, and then I'd be like so vulnerable, like on the street, letting my dog go to the bathroom. And like they shit way too much to be able to do it on a puppy pad. The government has said that to get a house that we should ask our parents to help pay. Our parents are just keeping above water themselves. They don't have the money to help. Wait, did they actually say that? That's insane. Australia's having that problem. Oh, you didn't realize? Aussie houses, they've been affordable since yeah, that's probably true. I mean, they were, I guess, here a little bit in some places. Splitting the elevator after? Oh no. Certainly lots of Gen Alpha needs their parents' capital base to enter the game. Probably. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's definitely harder again for the ones below. Gonna head out. Oh, see you, Wilkes. Immediately clean up the shit down the stairs. Well, the other apartment that I don't like with apartments is like I frequently have like tummy issues. And I feel like I love like if I'm like rushing home and I can just quickly get in my house and get to the bathroom. I would die, guys, if I had to wait for an elevator and it was like peak hour time and everyone's like, if I was on like the 15th floor and it was like floor 1, 2, 3, I would actually shit myself, I think, in the elevator. I couldn't do it. If I ate one wrong thing and I'm waiting in that elevator like, oh, motherfucker, and then I couldn't do it. It would be tragic. That's like, because I only realized with my friends that had apartments that you're like waiting in traffic once you've gotten through the traffic. Normally you're in your house, but you have to wait in the elevator. Oh, it'd be a nightmare. Unless you have one of these elevators that goes straight to your floor, but I'd be like, please guys, can you just let me in? I don't know if anyone's ever had an apartment and had a situation like that, but I think that is a very fair concern that might actually happen frequently. Like, I ain't gonna worry about the dog. We all been that. I feel like it would happen, right? Those apartments though where it's just like the 2-story ones and it's like stairs, they're not too bad. I feel like they're pretty cool. But the like mega skyrise ones, I don't think I could do it. And also my ears going up in the elevator if it's really big. But the shorter apartments are really nice, actually. I had friends in America that just lived in like the 2 or 3-story ones that took stairs. And they were fine. And they were really big. Like they had really big rooms. But I don't know if it was a LA American thing. But yeah, it had really decent sized rooms, like bigger than these rooms. And I was like, okay, I could live in an apartment like that. That is a nice apartment because it's only a couple floors up. And it was just really like, it honestly just felt like a house, just like more condensed in. Walking down with the steps. They look at it. Okay, no. Guys, I'm just saying it's a valid fear, okay? Code brown. Okay, guys, it wouldn't be code brown. Imagine if the power died and you're in an elevator in the no, that's terrifying. Raza, thank you for the tier 1 subby for 42 months. Thank you. I hope you've been well.
Verticus Diamond Verticus.
Thank you. Well, I know McKenna sometimes would sleep at her mum's house when it was like a storm or it was windy because she didn't like the sound of the building swaying. That I didn't know until I think I met McKenna and I was like, what do you mean the building like creaks and sways? Which it's meant to do, but it freaked her out so much she wouldn't sleep there. The really nice apartments and condos in the US, tons more. Yeah, I actually think US builds nicer apartments than what we do in Australia. I think we've gone down the route of like building really tiny apartments where I feel like other countries do their apartments better. Like some of the European apartments, obviously there's probably some small ones, but some of them are like really big. If it's like a bigger roomed apartment situation, so fine. I think they're so fine that it's not that different to a house. It still sucks about the dogs. If there's a decent balcony, it's not an issue. But I think our apartments are just kind of average. Yeah, buildings sway to, I don't know if there's like a engineer in the chat to explain it, but they're like meant to sway when it's strong winds or weather or something. So it doesn't, it's something to do with the building to protect it. Oh, a basement would be great, but it's also kind of terrifying, low-key. Like we don't have attics or basements. I don't know how you guys do that. That's kind of scary. Like it would be really cool. I know it's money and that's why we don't do it. My maybe unpopular opinion would be we need to do basements for garages. If we're going to condense all the living down, we should build up, but still give a bit of a yard. So to do that, I think we should do basement garages and then it goes up to like maybe like living space and then it goes up to like the bedrooms, right? And then you can still have a bit of a yard because you built up. I think that would be cool. Oh, basements help regulate the temperature. I did not know this. It seems silly that we didn't do it here. Counterbalance the structure, it gets constantly weakened. They sway to flex to prevent structural failure. There you go. But there's like a normal amount of creaking and swaying. Fun science. Oh yeah, they're super smart how they figure it out. I also have a big fear, like if I ever bought an apartment, what if it like wasn't structurally sound? Because this happened, I think, in Sydney. People bought into a building that ended up not being structurally sound and then none of them got their money back. And it just like stays there. I don't know if they're fixing it or it just stays there empty. Explaining a Japanese building all need that for earthquakes. Yes, that is big on yeah. Yeah, a townhouse. See, I don't mind a townhouse. I still obviously would prefer a house, but I can understand like townhouses seem like a good middle ground, but not when it's connected by walls. I don't mind if my garage is connected, but I don't want to be sharing a wall. I'm too loud. I'm such an annoying person who works through the night that this is why it was so hard for me to find a rental. It's because I have to find somewhere that is like the rooms and things. Like it's first of all got to be good for my dogs. First of all, they have to allow me to have dogs there. And I have to find somewhere where my rooms aren't sharing with other people. So it would just be a massive like argument. 10-foot ceilings and basements for new builds here. Really nice selling point for new homes. Interesting. Turn the mods live in the basement. Yeah, no, I dug one out myself, guys. Crazy, especially since Sydney is expensive. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was like a famous building that just went wrong. Most apartments where I live were built in squares with the middle being a communal park playground. Yeah, some of them here are like that. I don't actually mind those ones. Oh, basement garages need heated driveways. Oh, well, yeah, we don't get snow here, so we'll be good for that one. Think of the follows. A padded room. Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm one step closer to an asylum. I need a padded room. Just start like tweaking out. And I'm here like this. I've got one of the arm things. Maybe I've been insane this whole time and I actually am just talking to nobody. And I'm just mentally ill. And that's why like I have padding on my walls for the sound, but maybe I'm actually just crazy. Do you ever think like that? Genuinely, do you ever think, am I crazy and I just don't know it? Like sometimes I have that thought where I'm like, what if I am sitting in a padded room right now, just talking to myself? Like in the Ed Gein documentary, he was on a radio thinking he was talking to people, but it was never plugged in. Like what if this has never been plugged in and I'm just in a padded room right now? And I'm like, no. Like I stream for a living. I'm talking to people right now. This is legit. And they're like, yeah. Like here she goes again. Oh, fear other people burning down my building. I've had this thought too. But the good buildings I think have pretty good like spraying stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if you're crazy. Wait, what's a lamp? Oh, wait, this lamp? Yeah, that's real. Wait, what do you mean is it real? I used to live in a pretty nice apartment, but they removed all the carpeting. I was constantly hearing the upstairs neighboring. Okay, that is a nightmare with an apartment. So we're not real? But that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you guys aren't? And you only exist in my imagination? Time to wake up? No, don't say that because now I'm starting to feel freaked and it's like 3 a.m. and it's one of those weird conversations. The dream's over. Do we think you're crazy, you're asking? Okay, guys, what they are? Then at least with the voices in your head for comfort, yeah. And you guys bully me, so what's that mean? You old hag. Ah. So that means we're not real? Well, you'd be real in my imagination. But I would have made each one of you in my head. You live in a... Oh, where are you from, Don? Guys, maybe I just get on here every day to figure out who's living in a place that has the best affordable housing. I'm getting information from you guys every day to understand where I'm going to be moving to. But nah, I do like, I like being near family. I only joke. It's funny to make a joke out of a bad situation. Really, you live in the 10th floor? I feel like that would be a really cool story if you wrote it correctly, like a horror one where like things are going wrong. Like, well, I mean, this has been done 1,000 times, but like a streamer one. I always thought like, yeah, there's a story there. If only I could write and I wasn't completely illiterate. What's going on there? I know. Sometimes I think about how actually on my deathbed, I'm just replaying my memories. I've had this thought, like the DMT theory. I'm gonna make it. It's Randy Autumn. Said she moved to Brazil now. Wait, why does she want to move? Wait, she wants to move to Brazil? NASA did studies on long-term space travel. They found the most important player on the team was the clown. That humor, people went truly mad. Interesting. I mean, humor is the best medicine. And when you actually get a full-blown belly laugh, it's the best feeling. Jet to Lizard. They have cups of this at the movies at the moment. Thank you for the biddies. Thought about getting one for stream because you guys always spam this. 11th floor is literally a movie in this way. Oh, not about streamers though. Yeah, isn't the 11th floor an unlucky number? Is that what that's about? But if your theory is true, you just thought of a kid getting hit with an SUV a few hours ago. Not even the worst thing I've thought of. I'm kidding. Oh. I thought it was the third. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's 13th. Sorry, guys. You're right. It's 13th floor, not 11th. Oh, she wants to move country now. Interesting. I could see that though, but I feel like it makes sense to stay in LA, someone like Sabrina Carpenter. But sometimes I feel like if you're a celeb and you go to a different country where they're not like paparazzi frenzy, it'd be nicer to live in. Buy back your old house. Fuck it. Do it. I feel like I was going to say something and I forgot. Joy is a superpower when everything's melting around you. Guys, have you ever had so much go wrong where you're like maybe about to cry or are crying and everything's going wrong, but then you end up laughing? I've definitely had this where I was crying. So I was just having a really bad day, but then I end up laughing and I felt actually insane. So I'm like, if anyone could hear in right now, they would hear someone crying and then start laughing because I was like, this is so pathetic. I was like, it's actually comedic how much went wrong that I had to laugh about it. And I'm like, oh my God, if I still lived at home or something, or like roommates could listen in, they'd hear, like, I'd be like, oh my God, she's crazy. I felt like that a few times. Like sometimes you actually start laughing because you're like, there's no way all this went wrong. Gonna take the stinker for a walk. Ah, see ya. Every day, but I'm just crazy. Oh, hello, CJ. How are you? What's Murphy's Law again? I've forgotten. Real? Yeah, you have it? I was going to say, because I definitely read it a few times and you feel kind of like bipolar / crazy. But yeah, it's just sometimes you got to laugh. Actually seen on stream going through that, Britt. I think you have technical difficulties. You'll see it with me. I don't think you guys have understand. I've gotten off stream from technical difficulties and cried. I have this very distinct memory. Something was wrong with my Ethernet cord, but we didn't know it at this point when I lived at home still. And it just like my stream would work, but then it would cut out and it would keep cutting out. We couldn't figure out like why, because then the cable had kinked. But anyway, my brother had like checked everything on my PC. He couldn't figure it out and he thought he'd fixed it. So then the next day I get on stream and I'm so excited to stream. And then it cuts out that I literally didn't even check to see if my stream it was off at this point. I just jumped on the bed because my bed was in the room and just cried. I was like, because I couldn't figure it out. And then my brother said it wouldn't have been the kink in the cable. And I was like, can we please just get a new Ethernet cord to check? And I was right. It was a kink in the Ethernet cable that was causing it to cut out. But I just remember that being like the biggest breakdown over a technical difficulty. Oh, and then Resident Evil, which was like 2 months ago. Honestly, I did get off and cry. I was having a really bad day that day. Like I went off and had a full-blown cry. But then it got sorted in the end, so we're all good. But I think everyone knew I was upset. I got a message from Cypher being like, it's all good. We can fix it. Duct tape to the modem. I do have my current Ethernet cord duct taped to the ground. I can't wait till I own my house and I can just get someone out to properly do it. Yeah, no, that one's embarrassing because you ever feel like you're going to start crying on stream? It's really embarrassing because I'm like, I feel like this is not something to cry about, but I am feeling like I'm going to cry. Let me take your boyfriend on date. Yeah, let me go ask Richard. The kink was owning the KO because of the I'll be good to him, I promise. Yeah, I'll ask him for you. I'll get back to you by next stream. I knew when you walked. Oh, I knew everyone knew. I was upset because I was like, I'm gonna go now, guys. Something's in my eye. But no, I was definitely upset. But I think it's because I really wanted to play the game. And it was once again watching everybody play my favorite game. I even knew like my personal friends were playing it. Like watching everybody play this game. And I felt like a kid in the window where everyone's got my favorite toy and they're playing with it and they're going, yeah, you can't play with this. And it's like I got to test it, but I couldn't actually play it. So I just felt like I was in the window like, please let me get a close-up of Leon. And then I crossed into the like maybe toxic where I'm like, you know, I don't fucking want to play it anymore, which is kind of what happened to Silent Hill F. BS. You do listen to your life story sometimes, true. The tear ducts get leaky. Yeah, I've just got mascara in my eyes, guys. And there's a little tabs on the old ones. Yeah, guys, honestly, check your Ethernet cords. They're sometimes the root cause of all issues. Look, think of the tier 1 subby.
Have you ever played the card game? How deep will you go?
Why does that sound familiar? I have heard of it, but I can't remember. Blake got to watch Men in Tights. Interesting. I feel like that's familiar, Luke, but I can't remember it. Wait, what's the SpongeBob meme? Is that where Leon's from? Oh my god, April, you haven't played Resident Evil? Yeah, he's from Resident Evil. It looks the hottest in number 4. Like, I like this body pillow. I appreciate it. You know. He still looks good. Not Resident Evil 4 good, but he's still good. Hit the piece between Richard and Leon. Nah, he understands. It's all good. I'm sure his is like Ada Wong, you know? Hello, Snowy. What are you doing up if you're a fellow South Australian? Go to sleep, dude. It makes sense for me as a streamer. What's going on as a chatter? Do skin where he has ears and a towel. That's interesting, actually. I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like I got PTSD with that one. Oh, hating Christian body pillow might be too weird because that's a real person. I think we have to keep it to at least fictional characters. I feel like if it's a real person, it's maybe crossing into a line of odd. I draw a line, guys. They're gonna be fictional male characters. Like, I would feel, I don't know how I feel, but if it was a real dude, I might actually feel creepy. I thought it was fake when I saw it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a legit skin they put out. Just stay up to the morning now? No. I woke up from a great dream. Interesting. That would make sense to why you're awake. Yeah, cartoon version, maybe. I do not want a cameo from Hayden. Stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me, guys. It was bad enough what Ollie psyched. I didn't expect it. I didn't even know that guy was on there. The Spike one, I don't know. It just I can't even express it. No. I can't have every celebrity I find hot think I'm a freak. I pray to the heavens that Cillian Murphy never gets on there. Do you guys write, like, it's not like a normal person is probably like, oh my God, like, she's a big fan. You're probably like, she's had a mega crush on you for years. She's an absolute freak. She has a body pillow of you. And then they have to be like, oh my God, happy birthday, you freak. Like, oh my God, she has a life-size cutout of you in a toilet. Cillian Murphy doesn't even use the internet. Yeah, I went to try and follow him on social media and he didn't exist. I might be safe with that one. He just seemed like someone who would struggle. I found out I had the same personality type as Cillian Murphy the other day. If it's accurate, I did the like 13 personality test. I do it every few years. And I got, when I first did it back in the day, it was architect. And then I did it again years later, but I feel like I was answering influenced by others, if that makes sense. So then I got a different one. And then I went back in this time and I was like, you know what? I'm going to answer this 100% truthful to how I feel and not how I think people want me to answer. And then I got architect again. Okay, then. Okay, listen, it was sent to me. Okay? All these things were sent to me. I didn't buy them. You're mild compared to, probably, you know, there's some odd units out there. I don't even remember what I just said, I'm going to be honest. I feel like I just blanked out. I got, personality. I got INTP, which I think is academic. Ah, very nice. I wonder where that, like, goes on the scale compared to me. Why stir it in the toilet? Because I like the company, guys. You know, sometimes you just got to reach out and hold someone's hand, you know? It's been lonely here without roommates, you know? I'm like that. I'm like the guy from I Am Legend who's just got his life-size cut out with her everywhere. I deadass do talk to the dogs. I don't know about you as an I know about, what do you mean don't know about me as an, it is INTJ. I think that's what I am. I think there might have been a dash there. For you, she bought them all as soon as she was available. When you get camo from someone, you can send them a message after. I can link a clip of your reaction. No. Please tell me he didn't open it. I hope he didn't. No. Guys, seriously. It was bad enough. He definitely didn't watch it. He was busy on a tour. I'm going to tell myself that. Tony has to write a plot of the tour. So it's an extrovert version of you. Interesting. I didn't even know there was an extrovert version. But no, I was like, it was funny because I was like, I wonder what his Cillian Murphy's personality type is, because you see him in the interviews and it looks like he's like disassociating sometimes. Just like, and I feel like I was like, man, why do I feel like I do that? Like, I don't know if this is just me like reaching, but I was like, I feel like I do that. And like people think I don't want to be there, but I do want to be there and I'm having a good time. But I just like, it just looked like that. And then I was like, oh, same personality type. So maybe. But I think it's so funny. Have you guys seen the like clips people put together where he looks like he doesn't want to be there? Everyone's like, he's just an actor who wants to go home after work. He doesn't care for the fame part. He's just a 9 to 5. He wants to leave. Should I have it calculated? Yeah. What's an F or P person? Yeah. No, he seems like he honestly, which is why I think I like him as an actor, he seems like he just wants to act and go home. He does not seem like he wants to be on any red carpets, anything celebrity based. I don't think I've ever seen him even at a Met Gala. Like, he seems like he just wants to act and he wants to go home. Not the fair. Thank you. Mediator, INFP to T. Yeah, see, for me, the personality types, I get behind them a lot. And like, for me, it's probably my version of the star signs, only because I think they're more accurate, because you guys are answering a test that it's able to give you, it's like, it could still not be that accurate, but you're answering it. So it's more of an accurate representation of how you are versus just when your birthday is. So I definitely like asking people their personality types. I just remember reading my love life of my personality type. It was the most tragic thing I've ever read. I think it's only after like, yeah, I don't know. It was really tragic. I was like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. At the time when I read it, I was like, damn, dude. I feel like it gave me some tips on what to work on. I think it was like, you're too literal. And you like making like a plan for everything and your plans aren't always going to work out, but you cannot make a plan for that kind of thing. And I was like, oh God, literally me. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to go on this thing. And if they say this, I'm going to say this. And if they say that, and then they say something I wasn't expecting. And I'm like, more real than star signs? Yeah, I would say that. I think star signs is fun though. Personality type screws the fucking loser predicted, but fun cheers now. Oh, does the Discord invite not work? Surely. How long's that been broken if it's not working? That works. If you click that, unless you've been banned from the Discord before. An INTJ. You reckon that's rare? I actually would be curious. So like, how common is that in women and just like anyone? And what is the most common personality type? Literal is great though, because you can say what you, yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's bad because you don't realize that maybe what you're saying is offensive or, as I've learned, controversial, but to me it's not. Taurus energy. Like sometimes yeah. But a lot of my friends are like this. They'll say something how they mean it, but they don't mean to be mean. Like Emily's like that. I think we're on the same wavelength with that. But it's not ever to be mean. Like sometimes I'm like, wow, that came out wrong. Yeah. Star signs can be fun, but the people who base their dating life on them is a bit too far. I agree. I think star signs are fun. But I think if you're like, I'm never going to date someone just because they're this, so silly. Because I feel like I've dated someone, like, there was like two, like, obviously not at the same time, guys, but like there was two dudes, same star sign, completely different people. And I feel like I had a friend that was very like, nah, you can't date this person because the other one was like really not great. So this one's going to be, and I'm like, they're not even remotely similar. Like they are not, if there was a God, they weren't made by the same one. Where it's just like, that's where I'm like, it got rid of any form of star signs for me. Or like when people like, you can't date them, because I was like, they had the same, they were not even remotely similar. Not in any single way. Maybe similar enough for me to have interest, but not in a personality way. And like, I was very happy about that. So technically 2 people. Now, what were they? I don't know what it is. Aquarius. I think it's like the water one. Starts talking about star signs, huge red flag. Oh, I think it's fun though. Like, it's a fun thing to. I don't really think I look at it ever. It was definitely fun growing up though. I thought it was really cool because you'd kind of be like, yeah, I'm a Taurus. I like to eat, but it's like, it's just funny. A woman INTJ, the rarest, it's less than 1% of the population. Oh, so I'm just an absolute weirdo. This explains it. No, but now I'm thinking like, what is it that the way that I think that makes me like that? Like, why do I think this way? Got a screw loose in my head, guys. I'm a Taurus, guys. I'm a Taurus. I got chosen to take actual full test from my uni for the personality assessment for the study. At the time, it would be 200 or 250 USD. Oh, wow. What did you get, Kitty? Or is it not like the other one where it comes out? Did you feel like you learned a lot about yourself? And today, now that I think about it, and it's why you get anxiety about travel. Wait, because I overthink everything? Yeah. Clear Taurus. I knew it. I need to get the app actually, Hypo, because it was right as I went away, but I have it out there because I want to get it framed and put it like with all my like things that I put on the wall, but I need to get the app to look it up. I'm a Leo, my narcissism is huge. Eating snacks level anxiety, plus your mum taught you an environment. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it's anxiety. I'm going to go to a naturopath chat to see if I can just get something natural to help with like the anxiousness. So I think I've maybe been suffering with it a little bit, but I didn't think it was anxiety because I was like, oh, I don't feel like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this. I don't feel like I identify. Like okay, does this even make sense? I just don't feel like I have that. But I feel like when I Google the symptoms, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely getting some weird things. I don't act out, but I was just saying recently, I've started like, as you guys can tell, but like blinking frequently. And it's when I get stressed or anxious, I start doing it and it's like compulsive now. Like I can't not do it and it really like annoys me. And I normally would go like this, like tense my stomach as the tick thing that I would do. But it's like, yeah, I don't get panic attacks. I think what it is. I've had them before, but I don't get, like I feel like I've seen people with anxiety and they melt down over like the smallest things where I feel like that's not me. I feel like I get the side effect where I start, I don't know how to explain it, like the eye thing. I get these weird health side effects where I'm like, why is this happening? But I can't stop it. And it comes when I'm on stress. Yeah, blinking and rolling my eyes is a new thing that I'm doing and I don't know why. And I can't stop it. I got eye drops. I got everything. I don't think it's eye related. It's not. I haven't been on my screen except for streaming. Like it is, I think it is an anxious thing that's begun or it's like an OCD thing. But I've never been diagnosed with that. That's a guess. But yeah, I don't want to take proper medication, chat, because I feel like in the past they tried to give me it and I was like, I don't want to take that because I don't want the weight gain and the weird shit that comes with it. And I'm too scared about being on a medication that's, you know, that intense where I feel like I would, it's not dry eyes because I've been taking the drops, wine withdrawals. So I don't even know if it would work. See if a naturopath has something that could maybe naturally help. But yeah, I don't know why it started up. I feel like I don't have anything to be stressed about. Adventurer. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Is a tick from having autism? Interesting. Processing too much. Yeah, it's like a new thing. I feel like it's getting a little better though. These tests valid. What happens if you know that you have a personality you wanted to change? Oh, you definitely could fake the test. Like if you start, that's what I'm saying, answering it in the way that people want you to, it's probably not an accurate test. So I would say always do that personality test away from everyone and answer it to truly how you feel. No, I'm not flirting back to my eyelashes. I'm like this. Ashwater root is widely available natural reduces stress and anxiety. Yeah, I just want to try a natural approach. Like I'm willing to do something else eventually, but I would really love to try and like whether it's through diet, cutting out coffee, which I've been doing. Like I want to try a natural remedy before I start trying to get on actual medication. Yeah, I shouldn't be live at this time. I'm just degenerating. Had to figure out how to exposure therapy after I identify. Yeah, I think I'll get stressed about the silliest thing. Like sometimes chat at nighttime, I can't sleep because my brain will go, I don't know how to explain it to you. It'll be like, oh, you did this weird thing like many years ago. And then that will spiral into, oh, well, your stream is going to end tomorrow. And it'll be like, you're literally going to have no job from tomorrow. Like it'd be like the equivalent of, I think, you going, I'm going to get fired tomorrow. Like my brain will do this late at night being like, oh, you're not going to be able to pay your rent next month. You're not going to be able to live. You're going to lose your job tomorrow. You're going to get never a sponsor again. Like it was like my brain will start to talk like that. And then I'll get this like cold feeling where I feel sick and then I have to be like, shut up. Like it's something that, especially at nighttime, it gets really bad. And then I literally have to like argue with my brain to be like, shut up. Like, why are you doing this? Done that test, INFJT. What is mine? INTJ? I feel like that's close to mine. I only know the names. Architect was mine. Yeah, I should be offline. Super being worried about unemployed is so full circle. I know I'm technically full employed, but then every now and again I'm like, oh my God, like it's been years of not working a job that I'm like, what the fuck would I do? I would have to do something. That's a personality test. Listen, guys, it's a real stress. I think as a streamer, you're technically not employed, so it's kind of really scary at sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. And then I'll convince myself that like somebody hates me. And then I'm like, why? I don't even know why I'm doing it. It's like, I can't stop it. Would try criminology. I don't think there's any jobs in Australia for it. I used to want to do that growing up. Yeah, it's my survival instincts going crazy because I like to have a plan for like years ahead. And I just, yeah, it's weird. Rice purity test. I don't know what a rice purity test is. Grooming business. I don't think I could handle grooming dogs because they stress me out. Like I don't need a job or anything now, Jar. I feel like I'm chilling. It's like my brain. I still think I would. I think it's more the fear as well of like, oh, what if I hate it? If I had to like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably do real estate, like I said. There are 8 billion in the planet. Yeah, but it'll normally be like someone that's close to me. I'm like, what if they secretly hate me? But like, all of this can be rationalized, chat. I'm telling you, I wake up in the morning and it's like not a problem. It's just something my brain does before bed. So yeah, it's weird. Because I normally think like that. It doesn't really matter. If someone doesn't like me, I'm like, oh, whatever. It's just like a weird brain thing before sleep. This you really don't overthink things too much. I know you're chilling. Oh, yeah. Oh, we are self-employed, chat. We are self-employed. But technically it seems unemployed, you know? It just seems like you're just sitting there kind of, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like your brain just impulsively will negative think sometimes, but it could be because of how I was brought up though. Like anything positive, like Dad would always hit with a negative, like, oh, you got to watch out for this or this could happen. So I think my brain's kind of wired to think like that. Oh no, chat. I do like a mantra kind of thing. Like when my brain is really bad, I put on positive affirmations. Honestly, this is making me seem more crazy. If it's really bad, which it doesn't happen that often, I put on positive affirmations and I just like in my head, I go to sleep reciting what it's saying. I know it sounds absolutely crazy, but it's just to try and train your brain how to stop thinking the things because like none of it's ever true. Like none of the stuff I've ever stressed about has ever been true or it's never been as bad as my brain made it out to be. So I would just put on positive affirmations and go to sleep. And I actually felt like I woke up in a better mood. Mom was paranoid. Yeah, it's definitely like a survival thing breaking. Yeah, 6 hours. Recently stopped my anxiety medication. It got really bad one day. It scared me. Oh, really? See, what does anxiety medication make you feel like, chat?
Do you record your own positive
No.
affirmations
No, I
using
don't.
your positive affirmations voice?
Think of the videos. I have this like one of this dude and he's like, you are enough. You are great. And I'm just like, yeah. I like sit there at night and I'm like, mm-hmm. Meanwhile, my brain's like, no, you're not. You're weird. And it's like, oh. Like if anyone could get in my head, I swear. I had no emotions made me gain weight. Yeah, so that's what I would be scared of. I've heard it has some nasty side effects. Oh, you've been on that medication? That's such a long time. Do you feel like it helped though? The social media we use influencers gotta. Oh, I think social media is really bad for your mental health. I say this as someone who does it for a job, but I think it's really bad for your mental health. I really like the creativity of it and I enjoy it, but it is not great, I think, for a lot of people. Oh, yours made you feel nothing? Yeah, see, that scares me. So I feel like I have really, really good highs and really lows. So I feel like I'd rather have a high still than not anything, which is, yeah, that sounds scary. Oh, it didn't help me for a year, but I don't feel like I needed it. Interesting. Oh, it stops your racing thoughts. It's crazy how they figure this stuff out with medication. Yeah, I've actually got my doom scrolling down though, chat. I just want to chuck that out there. Goes to that stage. Yeah, I'll be fine. I find exercising, eating well, which sounds like very cliche, but I honestly do feel like exercising and making sure my sleep, I'm still getting a decent amount of sleep. I'll be good. Oh, it slows down your metabolism. Interesting. Well, I still got to get my thyroid checked this month. It's all good, guys. I'm getting my stomach checked, I think, on Monday. That will be booked in soon. And then I just got to get the other stuff sorted. But I'm like locked in. I'm going to get it all sorted this year. But I'd say I feel pretty good. I'm just like tired at the moment from my rabies vaccine. Forensics makes a lot of money. Oh, like criminology? Really? I only fear with criminology is I don't fully trust the law. And let me tell you something. I just know the law's really shitty. Like if I had to do a case or something and someone was like raped and murdered and then the person, or like even like a great case and they just don't get very long, I feel like it would really bother me. Because I had to stop watching murder mysteries because it would, or like horrible things that happen to people. Because I got really angry that I don't fully believe our justice system works that well. Like I just like, even sometimes when the people don't have money, they're still getting away with some crazy stuff. Like I just don't think our justice system's that good. That the only thing I would struggle with criminology, and I even spoke to cops about this, and they said the hardest thing is when you arrest someone and then they're back on the street in a couple of days. That would, I would be seething. I seem very locked in with what, sorry? Room looks fancy. Thank you, guys. You know, I was worried when I moved here because it was like a smaller room, but I finally think this might have been my favorite room to date. That was such like they weren't meant to go there, but I honestly think it's really made the room look the best. I know you guys hate it and you call it firewood, but I think it looks great. Looks fancy. Yeah, I feel like people probably think I'm living in some like rich. Well, my house does look nice to be fair, but like they probably think it's a lot nicer. I feel like you can make things look a lot nicer on camera than what they actually do in real life. Lock the crims away. Oh. The mirror is out there, so I can take pictures out there. I just want to get some different paintings for behind me. Yeah, the depth of field makes it look really big. I think that's actually one thing I've had in the years. It's like, well, not my old room in the old rental because that was a big room. But this one, people always come in and they're like, wow, this is like a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Oh, forensic examiner is 110 or 130 per year. And yes, you're right. You're just like the government, how corrupt the work is. Incredibly disappointing morally over time. Do you do this, Castles? But I do believe you would like it. The justice system is terrible. Oh, I do believe you wouldn't like it. The justice is terrible. I just think I remember that there's just not many jobs in it, but I think you can get to that from just joining the police force, right? Oh yeah, the kitchen here is stunning. No, guys, the kitchen here has made me scared for when I eventually like do have to move because it's such a nice kitchen that I'm like, fuck, that's such a nice kitchen to like stream in. And it's just such a nice kitchen full stop. And I feel like that's the main part of your house that when I move, I'm going to be like, oh, it's like never going to compare. Like this is a stunning house, terribly made, but looks good. I call it a dollhouse because it's been made to look very nice. But the closer you look, it's cheap. Like the vinyls aren't even cut correctly. They've still got the tape under the vinyls. They're not lined up to the wall. Like things aren't level. The kitchen they smashed. Like it looks really good. But everything else is dollhouse. The stairs are made out of like cardboard. Heinous crimes get small sentences. Yeah. How did you get? I'm just renting. I didn't buy this house. This is just a 2x8 by 3 room, guys. I changed the curtains. I changed I changed the curtains to be nice ones. And then this is just all my furniture. Like if I took out all my furniture, this is just white walled and it was green curtains. Like it was just a plain wall with some wardrobes. So the fireplace didn't come with the house. The fireplace is an electric fireplace. It's just a decorative piece. This has 3 bedrooms. Because I tried to get like a 2-bedroom, but they don't really make many 2-bedrooms. That's not in a unit attached to other people's walls, which wouldn't have worked for streaming. So then I'm obviously paying a bit more to be here. And it is like a really nice house. But yeah, I guess I'm just having to pay the price because it was kind of tricky. Lives in a mansion. I definitely do not need 3 rooms, but I do have 3 rooms, yes. But I feel like if I bought a house, I would really want 3 rooms or 4, preferably 4. Just because like you have like, if I say I was like to want, not that I want kids right now, but I'm just saying like if you bought a house and I have 3 rooms, I can never have an office. I feel like I need an office. So I would have to have 4 rooms. I don't do forensics. Someone in my own chat has come from the background of forensics in USA. In Illinois and has told me about it. Interesting. I'm going to be a registered massage therapist. Oh my God. Do they make $100K a year? I didn't even know they made that much. That's insane. Some of those like nice massage places are like, yeah, they seem really nice to work in. Guest room, office. Yeah, just a guest room, office, home gym, sauna. Pilates machine is in a front room. So yeah. There was just this like weird front room that they call a lounge room, but it's not a lounge room because it's literally just right where the stairs are. So I was like, okay, it literally just fits the Pilates machine. I was like, perfect. And then, then it's like the kitchen, which you've seen to the thing. I know. It is crazy to display to all the guests because honestly, I feel like dudes are just like you guys are like, what is that? It's like some medieval sex machine. Where I feel like, especially like the oldies, right? Like if I have family over, that's the first thing all of the blokes in my family were like, wait, what is that? Oh my gosh, it's literally a workout device. Thank you. No, I can't do Pilates. There's a reason we had that as a high cap goal because I'm going to have to do it in a really weird outfit to make it not weird for people. But yes, I basically converted my garage into like the gym / storage. And then, I've really got to consolidate my stuff down there. And then I just keep that room as a guest room. So I just got this like fold out bed thing. So if anyone wants to come stay. It is a Pilates machine, guys. You know, on that note, instead of getting grilled about my Pilates machine, that is a Pilates machine, thank you. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep. 6-hour stream chat. Let's freaking go. So our next stream, which is terrible because I've fucked up my sleep schedule now. Our next stream is really early on Sunday. So it's going to be the reverse of this. We're going to be getting on for 7:30. I might be late. I will let you guys know in Discord. So if you are new here, !Discord. Sunday. Let's get the shit out of me. Otherwise, !Socials. But yeah, thank you for the fun stream today, guys. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Sunday morning. We'll do a short horror game that day. And unless it's late. Yeah, I know. It's been a minute since it's been late, but it's been fun, guys. And I'll see you the opposite of this in the early morning. I might be completely out of it. All right, good night, guys. Bye.
That's all, folks.